Hello, everyone, and welcome back to another Playing by the Pound. It's been a little bit since the last one, and I know people always want another one. Makes sense, honestly. It's my most popular series for a reason. But we are back today to play a game that has Vore in it. I believe the game is officially not considered a Vore game, but it is a Vore game. It is just a game that is also very Vorish. Uh, but this is very, very special. This is Mind Her Manor. This is made by Fidchell and a few other people working together as Mindbridge Games. They just formed a little dev team. And this is Fidchell's first game maker project. And not their first game, though. You may remember, if you don't know them, they are a very, very popular furry artists when it comes to Vore, especially. They have been on FA for a really long time, much like I myself have been on for a really long time, but they got way more of a fan base than I ever did. They deserve that popularity. They have wonderful art. And they've made some games before, RPG Maker games specifically, and you guys might remember me playing one of them for a Halloween, a couple Halloweens back, 2, 3, I think. Ruby Quest Undertow was made by them. And while that game was never finished, I still thought it was pretty cool. It was a pretty good time. Pretty good horror, honestly. And I got some nice comments from Fidchell on that video. And just recently noticed that they opened for a closed alpha of this new game they're working on, Mind Her Manor. And, well, I signed up for it and mentioned that I'm a streamer and that I would love to cover it. And it's a closed alpha. It can't be shared around, but I am allowed to stream it. And that's really cool because this means that I think I'm the first person to put out a video on it, which is pretty neat. So, yeah, we're going to check this out. Let's fire this up. And, of course, before we begin, if you like the video, do think about giving a like. If you haven't subscribed yet, think about doing that as well. But if you really want to help out, come over to Twitch. We're trying to reach a partner over here, but we need more viewers to do it. So if you want to come by, whether it's to lurk or to talk, think about doing so. Because it really does help out, and we honestly love to have you. We also have a pretty cool Discord community if you want to check that out. I have a Coffee link if you want to help directly monetize my content, and I have a merch store if you want to buy some cool merch. And yes, there is, well, not vorish stuff specifically, at least not yet. There's a lot of fat stuff, though. We also have a weight gain drive that has ended, but we still have the website up for it, and there is bonus art being made for it for the next 3 or so months. So check out that site, as well as all the other links in the description if you're interested. Also, Neato, thank you very much. But I digress. Oh, that's why I thought this game didn't have a title screen, because the moment you press anything when you start it up, title screen goes away. But yeah, Mind Her Manor, closed alpha demo, developed by Mindbridge Games, 2022 to 2020, question mark. I wonder how long this game's going to be in development. So this is a closed alpha. The objective of the closed alpha is to get the closed alpha testers, which I count as one now, since I have the closed alpha, to find bugs, to find problems, find things to fix. So I'm just going to do a standard, thorough gaming session, as I do in Play by the Pound games, and we're going to see what we encounter. I am aware of a huge list of bugs and even potentially crashes, so I'm going to back up my saves every half hour or so, just in case I do get into some sort of a soft lock where I brick a file. But otherwise, it should be just a case of me playing the game normally and having my bug magnetized self just do its job as usual when I stream things. So, charm, like 62 people do a closed alpha test. Hey, I'm the only one playing it, but you guys are welcome to watch. I got very explicit permission. So, yeah. Also, if you're wondering why the alpha demo is closed, there is one specific reason. Fidchell just doesn't want a million people playing this, getting bored of it before it's finished, and then not playing the final version. So, which is fair. And video is a nice stopgap. So it lets people see the game, but go like, oh, I want to experience it for myself still, and then they have to wait for the full version, and then they play the fallish version, and it's all great. So let's start up a save. WS scroll, move cursor, F right click. Is clicking a thing in this? All right. Fair enough. So here we are. And I don't know how the sound volume is. We're going to have to see as I go. So, what? So I can use... Wait. Does that mean like... Okay. I could probably punch... Yeah, I'm doing some sort of attack with left. I think there is sound, but it's very quiet. So I can like... I guess the objective here is WASD mouse. Okay. Use an oily weight rig in the inventory to wrap it around the torch. Use the torch to light it. Okay, so like a crafty thing. Do I have like a menu? Actually, wait. Middle click C. Oh, use middle click C. Move X. Drop C. Move? Oh, move. Oh, I have an item in the upper right. Okay. So I can like drop the item. Yeah. Okay, I'm getting it. Chest. X to stash. Scroll. Move inventory bar. So can I like drag items when it comes to stash? I'm not actually sure. Interesting. Okay. What's this say? It is important I keep my stuff in this box. There are more like this, but they all carry the same stuff I put in. If I leave items out past midnight, something will steal them. Okay, so basically store your items in a chest, beats first changing days, or you lose item. Gotcha. That makes perfect sense. So I don't actually know the full story. I figured I'd just get the hang of it as I played. But as far as I understand, we are basically a servant girl for like an evil person. I don't know if she's super evil. I don't really know much about her, but like some mistress person who owns this manor, and she's like rich and stuff. And hence Mind Her Manor. We're basically going to tend to her manor, but we can also like, I know there's multiple, like even if it's closed up, I know there's multiple endings. So like, yeah, so we'll see what we can do. We'll probably check out all the endings if possible. And I can hold multiple items. Okay. So there is an in-game clock of events. I don't know if there's an well, yeah, actually, to look down there, lower left. So I'm wasting daylight here. However, I can barely hear the game audio. So I'm probably gonna turn it up in a minute. How loud does that chest sound? That's kind of quiet. Let's see what I can do. So I think the game audio is just a bit quiet. So actually, I don't know if I can really boost it for myself, but I can boost it for you. Audible but quiet. Yeah, that seems to be the case. All right. I will boost your guys' audio. I think I can do that individually with this. I know I'm burning the hour. It's fine. No big deal. Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna do the thing where I boost the volume by boosting exploit volume, but then I have to lower the volume of announcements or they will jump scare us. So give me 1 second. Fortunately, I could just like revert the changes later by just simply not saving the scenes. That should be nice and easy. Okay. So let's turn up the game audio. Sadly, I can't turn up. Well, actually, no, I can. Forgets that he has a headset with a volume slider. Okay. Let's try 60% volume. See how that does us. Okay. What do you guys think? Set for the sound effect of that. How's that sound? Procrastination, if there is one, I'll get it. Okay. We'll just sound as needed. You guys just let me know as we play. Now, give me a minute to make it so the alert box doesn't jump scare us, and then we'll be on our way. Okay, turn that down about that much. Okay. Okay, one more sneezing fit later. I think I'm prepped now. So. Apologies. All right. I thought I got all my sneezes out before I began today's video. I did not. Apparently, I'm just doing that today. All right, so let's see here. So, oily rig, I can wrap around a torch stick. I don't know why it's... That's interesting. Okay, glitch number... No, wait, that's not a glitch because it's selecting the item. I was like to say, glitch number 1. It thinks I'm selecting the oily rig when I'm in the chest, but actually I am selecting the oily rig. It's just... The text of it only pops up when I'm in the chest because that's inspecting the items. That makes sense. So, speaking of inspecting, I think I... Okay, you can hit V to describe and then we talk. So we can wrap that around the torch stick. I get the puzzle, by the way. I'm just being slow. So how do we switch that? Oh yeah, we just scroll the mouse wheel. Okay. All right, so we can now let's figure out how this works then. So we move item into item. Looks like that is correct. I think. Wait, was it correct? No, I did not. Okay, what did the sign say again? That's the sign that tells me about the box. Oh, I can just open the door. I didn't even know. Oh, hello there. Sorry to intrude. I was searching for something and, well, it slipped my mind another prisoner was brought in. Time stops while you're describing an item. That's useful. I'll describe items to stop time if needed. Prisoner? Oh yeah, we're playing as Henrietta. I suppose I should indulge you in your predicament. My name is Sebastian. I am the steward of this manor. What is your name, young lady? I'm Henrietta. Henrietta, oh dear, so you were the one she spoke of. Apologies for the confusion. As I recall, you have permission from Lady Fay to tread the manor grounds. Lady Fay? Fay Shadowrend is the owner of this manor and the Matriarch of Witches. Oh yeah, okay, she's definitely evil. Well, that's not fair. Witches can be nice too. Yes, I'm afraid you're in a spell of trouble. But you're not just any prisoner. Again, you have permissions to explore the manor grounds. All the accessible areas, at least. Soon you'll be expected to complete tasks for Lady Fay. What do I have to do? It'll be more clear later, but for now, use your first day wisely, and try not to stress too much. Oh, I just remembered. I do have something you can do to if you find yourself aimless. You can call your first unofficial task. You see, I've misplaced my precious silver platter. It's quite important to me. If you can locate and bring it to me, I'll be most grateful. Well, anywho, I have a couple more things to do before I let you screw off. Take this map and journal. They'll be invaluable, I'm sure. Lastly, if you grow tired, I suggest you use your bed in the cell to rest on. Elsewhere, won't be quite as safe. That's all I have for now. Any questions? I don't believe so. Shut up, my dear. Simply remain mindful and you'll make it through this. Come along now. Well, go fetch charm. Shut up. So, I have a journal. How do I open the... Oh, it said how to open the journal, but then I walked away from the information telling me how to walk. I should have read that. I'm not very smart. Don't worry about it. That's also why I'm good at breaking games. Did anybody read what key it said? T. Thank you. Seb's quest. I see the place later. Yep. Okay. So, tasks. So, journal tasks. I'm not sure why that's not under tasks. Is it in a task, technically? But maybe it's an optional task, so it doesn't really matter. Fair enough. I'm also just getting a handle on what buttons are important here. Oh, G. I was, like, randomly pressing buttons. Okay, G to... Okay, so here's a map. Lab, cells, potion... Labs next to cells is never a good sign. To have, like, prisoner cells and a lab next to each other. I wonder who the test subjects are. Wine and question mark. Interesting. So we can go up to the first floor. So you guys feeling good about the volume? How you guys feel? Because can you hear a little bit of ambience as well? There's like some ambient, like, basement-y sounds as well. I hope you can hear them a little bit. They're pretty quiet, but... You dropped your stick. I did. Oh shit, I did. Oh shit. I'm good. Wait, I never figured out how to light it. I have a rake and I have a stick. I assume I can make a torch. I assume. Use, middle click. Oh, you just use the rake. Okay. I'm good now. I figured out things. How do I bring it out? Torch that I can light. Oh, wait. Okay, sure. Aha! Fair enough. And you can also unlight it. Okay, sure. Makes sense. So what's in the other cells? Zelda pots. Oh, it's very dark in here. I see why I need the torch. Sorry, these controls are a little... When this gets controller support, I'll probably be able to play it a lot easier, but for the time being... Okay, I can have the torch and throw a pot. Also, this is literally just rupees I'm collecting. Okay. So we are collecting bunnies. So from what I understand, this is kind of a roguelike, I think. Try to break this. Thank you for complying, Henry. Oh, Henry is short for Henrietta. even if you lacked a choice in the matter. Compliance will serve you well in the grasp of Lady Fay. How did I end up in this manor? I'm not sure myself, but what is important is that you're not another sacrifice for Lady Fay, at least not right now. You must be wise in this rare opportunity, Henrietta. She has seen fit to let you serve under me for the time being. On your first day, you should become acclimated with the manor. Wander around and take in the layout. The manor is safe for now, but be wary in the coming morning. Lady Fay lets her creatures get some air every now and then. Creatures? Got it. As to that, I would highly recommend returning to your cell before nightfall. The most dreadful and dangerous creatures prowl when the moon rises. Well, I'll be seeing you. Okay. Gotta watch out for creatures. Time is ticking. Wait. Oh, rocks also have coins. Good to know. So, it might be a little rough here and there, though, because this is technically Fidchell's first time in Game Maker. Like, literally the first game ever made in Game Maker that they did. And on that note, I think they've done a good job so far, from what I've seen. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm gonna just... Yeah, it makes sense that I get more ranks over time. Oh, there goes the torch. So that's the length of time it lasts. So I'm gonna probably, like, end up... Oh, I can sprint. I can sprint. I hit shift. I was like, I wonder if I could, like, run somehow if there's a timer. So I'm going to try to do as much as I can before midnight. I've wasted a lot of that time already, but hey, that's what happens when you're learning the game, right? So, it's fine. Can you sneak? I can dodge roll. That's apparently control. That's good to know that exists. Wonder if it has iframes. I can throw really fast if I want to. Good. Good to know. Potions. Potions. Right-click, make potions. Right-click will select a mixture, make potions. A burner? This must be for making potions. If I can boil a mixture in a beaker, I might be able to make something helpful. Okay. Crafting! Oh, there's also a chest here. That makes sense. Use enemy parts on a drop mortar and pestle to mix in. Wait. Oh, I see. If I get, like, bug juice or something. I don't know why it's the first thing I thought of when I heard enemy parts, but yeah. Fair enough, I can mix stuff. Just an angry drunk. Wait, I'm barefoot. I shouldn't be breaking bottles. Entry potions and ingredients added to journals. Oh, sweet. Red plus ghost... Wait. Red potion, ghostly substance plus any other. Okay, so Shadow's Fur would work. Blue potion, undead heart plus any other. Well, Shadow's Fur would technically work. Yellow potion, witch eye plus any other. We're not witches. Green potion, frog leg plus any other. Okay. Pink potion, aromatic organ plus any other. Or aromatic organ, you say. Gray potion, tough slime plus any other. Okay. Today is my day of just learning. Though I should try to find that silver platter before midnight. I bet that would be a good thing to do. Time also freezes in your map. Just to say. What's this? Cannot interact. Okay. So we have beakers. Okay, fair enough. So I don't actually know what our inventory limit is because of the way it's like lined up. Also, sorry if you see a fair bit of this game in darkness, because I'm just gonna be. I am just kind of. I guess I can light more rigs. I mean, I only have 3, but whatever. So what about the mysterious question mark rooms? Okay, that's locked. You have a wander? Yes. So he wanders around. Good to know. Okay, okay. I'm going to light more torches. Hold on. Oh, shit. It's actually a little bit... Oh! Okay. Bug 1 found. Oh, by the way, actually, can I have somebody be a real Chad and just keep a little list? Maybe a staff member or somebody who feels like they're going to be here for most of the stream. Could somebody help me with timestamps? Anytime I find anything I want to talk about, I'm going to ask you guys to write down a timestamp. And then I'm going to check this timestamp list later to go back to those things. Because I'm going to actually make a compilation of things I notice. So, Flexible, I don't know who you are. So, I will pick somebody I know fairly well. Sorry, Flexible. I do appreciate your viewership, though. So would somebody you'll make a notepad? I would be working on site 5110. So yeah, just note the stream timer, the VOD timer. That's good enough. The 5110 will do for this one. If multiple people want to keep a list because they think they're going to be here for longer, that's fine too. Okay, so there we go. It's just I've been in a dark environment, so it's been hard to see what my inventory is. Now I see. Yeah. Okay. All right. 5110. Okay. Anybody can keep it. Just here's the thing: if you're going to be here for the whole stream, then you can keep a notepad document. I will. If multiple people keep one, that's fine as well. But yeah, just I will probably ask for the documents at the end of the stream, so just be ready with those later. What am I taking this one with? 5110 torch. So 5110, I will explain. 5110, I just lit my torch on a torch in a dark room. In other words, these torches in this dark room probably shouldn't be giving my torch light if they are themselves lit. But if they are lit, they should be lighting the room. I got bombs. You know what I mean? There's a bit of a quandary here, because if I lit my torch on those torches, then shouldn't those torches be lighting the room? Oh, what's this? Right click with selected bucket or washcloth. Okay. It's a wash bin. Okay, got it. I shall note that is there. Yeah, so basically, I think those should either be... Maybe they haven't... Yeah, they're definitely out, though. So I don't really know how I lit my torch on a torch that was not lit. You can see these are lit. Like, these are lit. They're like lit candles, and these are like totally not lit candles. And yeah, somehow I lit my torch on them. So I could say that's a minor detail, but it's so minor that the other testers may have missed that. So let's definitely timestamp that. Okay, so what we got here? So coat area, foyer, courtyard, lounge, wash, library, kitchen. I could have sworn that said kitchen party. It says kitchen and pantry. Great hall, dining, V. Wait, what was her name again? Lady, might be her. Bedrooms to base. Okay, so this is first floor, then front gate area. Lady Fay. Okay, that's not her room. What does a V mean? Actually, wait, there's a few V's here and there. Guess we'll have to figure that out. Oh, did not mean to go back down. So, okay. I only have an hour left. I gotta find the silver platter, like, quick. Locked, go figure. Oh, I found it! Lucky me. Okay, I have limited time, but I can get it back to him. Yeah, those I would try. I'm trying to keep things lit so you guys could. Let's see. Here's another torch that's not lit. So I'm curious. Ah, yep. I still can. Seems like the unlit skull, like those don't even have anything in them. So any unlit torch still lights your torch. I mean, it's really convenient, but it's not very realistic. So, in other words, this isn't just one room where that happens. It seems like the unlit torches just light more torch. Oh, there's the stairs up right here. Okay, fair enough. So I'd love to explore more, but I'm out of time, so I'm going to go deliver that platter. Time moves at 1 second per minute. Also, we started pretty late in the day, too. By your grace, you've done it. Excellent work, Henrietta. Now if I could take that off your hands. Well, would you look at that? Go on, take it, Henrietta. That'll aid you against any hostile entities you may find. Right. I'm sure to put in a good word with Lady Fay as well. Thank you again for your aid. Ooh, dagger was for dinner. Wait, does it matter which cell I enter, or is it... I guess it's this one for me. So I'm going to store my items. I'm glad I want to say, as a good design feature, I'm glad things freeze when I have the journal, map, or an inventory open, because I'm slow at figuring that stuff out anyways. I wonder if bombs need to be used to open areas. Well, let's see. Actually, I just realized I don't have enough time. But I'm going to put the beakers in the potion room and the mortar pestle in the potion room, because I don't see any reason to hold on to those all the time. As well as the ingredients, I suppose. So I'm going to actually store most of my items in a minute. Just to leave the bombs here. How long should I sleep? I guess a normal 8 hours? Yeah. Charm, re-examine the combined torch. I swear she said she needs a flame to light it. The combined torch? It's ominously day. Oh! Well, yeah, that's... Yes, that's why I... No, wait, what are you trying to say? Yeah, I knew that. A torch I can light with another flame. You combine it with a rag, you combine stick for frag to make a torch, and then you take torch and you light it on something else you need to light it on. So you can light... Yeah, a torch you can light with another flame, while I explicitly lit that stuff on things that didn't have flames. Hence, yeah. That text is wrong. No, the text is correct, I think. Wait, hold on. You think I light it by just using the torch? No, wait. Hold on. What? What? What the? I must have blacked out. What exactly did just happen? Wait. It was still night, technically. Was it? Wait, what was my timer at? 9 a.m. is the start of the day? Oh, so I like... They said to go to bed before... They said to get in bed before midnight, so I was very confused. Oh, well? Well, what do we have here? I'm glad we could finally meet. Are you Lady Fay? That is correct. You catch on quickly. This skill will serve you well. You may have the idea that you are a prisoner here. I'd rather you think of yourself as a servant from now on. Sebastian has informed me of your willingness to work. Yes. Why so hesitant, young one? Is it not preferable to wait for your demise in this cold cell? Now then, Sebastian has told me he gave you everything you need to get started. You appear able-bodied, but we'll see soon enough. You'll find your task written on that parchment he has given you. I expect most or everything on that list to be done by the time the clock chimes. That same clock will signify a new set of tasks, so remain mindful of that parchment. Fail me enough times and I'll find a better use for you. Was I clear? Yes, Lady Fay. Very good. Turn your task to Sebastian. He'll be up in the foyer stairs in the loft. Farewell. Hopefully we'll see each other again in good terms, yes? What did I do to wind up here in the first place? I'll keep her satisfied, but I have to find a way out of this place. So, let's see here. What, could anybody actually check? So, I guess timestamp question mark for now, 5900, I guess? Because I'm not really sure what happened there. Because I literally did as I was told to do, go to sleep before midnight. Then I apparently died / fainted. So I'm not really sure what happened there. I mean, I slept till the AM, so I thought I was good. Maybe I wasn't good. Hold on a second. Let me check. Let me actually check my own VOD, because I literally do not know what the timer said before that happened. So let me find that out. I'm now kind of curious. Okay, yeah, it was 8:04 or so. Okay. So 8 a.m. is too early, I guess? I guess 8 a.m. is too early. Okay, try lighting it right here. Well, yes, I think I can. Yeah. Though I would like to note, and this is okay, 59 also has another bug. I don't know if anybody noticed, but I lit the torch and created no light. Before I walked outside and died, I actually was... Like, when I woke up from the nap, when I tried to light my torch, I could, and I had the flame graphic, but I had no glow. I had no light. So I also think maybe when you light your torch following asleep, it doesn't properly glow until you leave the room, until you reset the room. So that's another thing we can add to 59. So Neato, 59 done as told and fainted. So here's the thing. I'm not sure if fainting before when I left the room. I'm not sure if that's a bug or not. Was I told specifically not to leave before 9 a.m.? Was I told to sleep up until 9 a.m.? If Sebastian told me to stay in bed till 9 a.m., then it's just my bad. I'm not really sure. Check DMs. Okay. If you figured out something, I'll look what you figured out. Okay. I'm being told that it's probably, like, I'm being suggested that is the event to kick you back to yourself if you're out too late. I noticed I didn't lose any items or anything, though. I kind of figured I'd probably lose items. Let's not waste time. We have a day to get around. Oh, fuck! Holy shit! Alright, that room is occupied. Hold on. So I have a weapon. Right. Hello, oh god. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh shit. Why am I tiny? Oh, I gotta eat. Well, there's our first Vore. Oh my god, what's that thing? Okay. I'll just accept this fate. I was just shrunk by Magician Cat. Rude. So there's, by the way, I will be trying to play this game legitimately for starters. But we will do Vore later, basically. I'm hearing some RPG Maker sound effects. Also, what the hell was going on in this room? I'm almost dead. What is that? I just realized I have like a colored bar and I have no idea what that means. Oh, hello. This is like a basic zombie. Oh, they're like made of bones. Okay. Skeleton. Alright. I think my weapon has durability given the little bar underneath it. So does that mean all the other cells have like... Yeah, monsters in them. Oh god. Oh, I have to like manually... Oh, right. I have to actually equip it. Okay, so you can... There's probably different weapons. I completely understand these guys' movement patterns and they still worry me. Please? Ow. Well, I figured out how to get money, at least. It's like floating slime balls, I guess. There's probably no reason to go in all these cells again. Did you not read the tutorial that popped up mid-combat? Okay, wait, there was a tutorial that popped up while I was in the middle of combat? What's this? There's water there. Because, yeah, I did not read that. Probably should see what my tasks are. Sweep 10 dirt piles, find book, scrub 6 floor stains. Oh. Oh, I just remembered what I was doing. Also, okay, so I gotta do, like, I have to find a book and clean up things. Well, there's a stain right here. How do I clean it? Maybe use a rig? No. Well, I just use it on the torch. Okay. Maybe I need something for that. Maybe another rig. Maybe something else. I don't know. Oh, for God's sake. Alright, hold on. So, there was a tutorial that popped up mid-combat? I did not even notice that. Are you sure? Okay, so... Alright. You know what? Yeah, timestamp the combat situation from before, so, I don't know, 103. So, I can tell you what happened. I guess I just spam-clicked through the tutorial that popped up while I entered combat. That tutorial should probably have a lag timer where you can't enter input immediately, like for like maybe a second or two when it pops up. Because I'm sorry, if you're gonna get a tutorial combat that pops up when you start doing like a combat tutorial that pops up when you start combat, you're probably gonna click through it. Let's be fair. Hold attack to charge. Okay. The tutorial was ignorant of your input. It just hovered over everything. Oh, it did. So I was just stupid, is what you're saying. Okay. Oh, you're right, I can't charge. I died. Why did you tell me to charge, you fool? I do like how that enemy beats up the cat for no reason. But I guess the iron slime balls just hurt everything. Reload, huh? Okay. What? Oh, I broke a bottle. I was like confused. Ah, okay. Oh, does it reset me right at the beginning of the day? Okay. So losing means you reset at the beginning of the day. Okay. Hey, maybe that means I get to the combat tutorial again. Let's see. I'm not seeing it, so maybe not. Just let the slime balls do the work for me, jeez. There it is. Yeah, it's kind of hard to read that in the middle of combat, but there it is, yeah. Sorry, I entered a room full of, like, 5 million enemies. Can you understand why I was a little focused? Oh, you gotta have enough stamina, though. If you don't have enough stamina, you can't charge attack. Wait, what? I can't charge attack. I'm holding down left click to no effect. I have stamina. Oh shit. They can spit. Meter isn't full yet. Oh, that? The meter in the upper left? Well, it's not filling up anymore, so... Oh, the charge attack is like a special attack that costs mana. Okay. That makes a little more sense. I do feel like time goes very fast here. Okay, let me start placing the items in here, because that's what I was trying to do. Okay, that's better. That's honestly just to move it over. Alright, growing pains, guys. Growing pains. Seems to fill up when you kill an enemy. So okay. Oh, fuck. I actually de-equip my weapon again. Actually, I am a little curious about something. Okay, hold on. Curiosity about this situation. Hello. Nice bow. Thought so. Listen, I know what you guys are here for. Though I will call this cat magician a wuss. Like, oh, you gotta shrink me down, Evie? What are you, some sort of pussy? Wait, they're a cat. Of course they are. What if it's all Minivore? It isn't. So I actually looked through the resources of this game. Because, you know, that's a thing I can do with my amazing abilities to get into, like, games and figure out what's inside them and what's going on. I already know for a fact that, yeah, there is... So there's, like, spills, by the way. I'm trying to figure out how to, like... Excuse you. I'm trying to figure out how to, like, clean it up. I assume the rake can be used on the torch, or it could be used... I assume it can be used on the... Maybe not. Maybe I need something different for that. I'll figure it out. I have my tasks, but I don't know how to complete... I don't know how to complete them yet. Thank you, Mr. Slime. So, I still don't quite understand the charge attack, I gotta be honest. The charge meter is full. Oh, the blue gems charge the... Oh, okay, it's... That top pipes up when I pick up the gems that charge my meter. Okay. And it needs to be full first, so... I don't like finding these things. So, like, they just keep going, so if they're coming your direction, you just get hit by them. Wait. Yeah, okay, yeah. I was like, wait a minute, I can just throw things at him. Yes, I can. Okay, so the charge attack is good, but it's very prohibitive as to how often I can use it. So I wouldn't say it's something that really needs to be relied on. One thing that's tripped me up, and it's just my own bad association of controls, if I can actually de-equip the dagger pretty easily, unfortunately. I do appreciate the ingredients seem to stack. That's appreciated. Even if it's a limited stack, that's still appreciated. So... It is interesting to see that friendly fire totally seems to be a thing, by the way. Wait, hold on. Hat. Oh, it faded. I thought it was like an item I could pick up. Okay, let's get upstairs. One thing I will say, I feel a little bit harried by the time. Oh, fuck. I thought I killed you. Please? They were literally just blocking the staircase. Okay. Not the best throw, huh? Okay. Let's actually look at the map here. So I don't know where exactly I need to go. I know I need to clean things, but I don't know how yet. For anybody that missed it, by the way. Scrub 6 floor stains, sweep 10 dirt piles, find book. Finding a book is probably easy enough. The dirt, I need a broom, and I assume I need a sponge or something for that. So let's look around for that stuff. Can you imagine, like, being a servant, and you're like, hey, you need to go vacuum. I was like, okay, where's the vacuum cleaner? And then the person you're working for is like, I don't know, figure it out. So it looks like I need to be kind of efficient here, or I'm probably going to be in a spot of trouble. Oh no. Ha! The spit up animation is kind of great. One thing I'm noticing is that the close quarters makes it hard to move around. Oh, witch eye. Cool. So I will make those potions later. I'm not worried about it right now. All I'm really doing right now is just trying to find a broom. Slash. Undead heart. Okay, that proves the servants are indeed undead. I mean, they usually drop skeleton bones, but I wasn't sure for a fact. Maybe the label room wash... Actually, wait, hold on. Maybe I could use logic. Wash is over there. Library is probably where the book is. Maybe kitchen for broom? I'll just run straight north. That'll probably get us somewhere useful. Listen, I already know... Oh. Look, I know what you guys want already, but, I'm gonna try to actually beat this day, because if I die again, I'm gonna lose access to the day. So, we will experiment with different enemies, but not yet. Okay, well. You know, I say not yet. However, yeah. That's how their grab attack works, gotcha. Sloshy. It's okay, every run I at least figure out where things are. Urgle. Gurgle. Are those gurgle noises loud enough, by the way? Yes, we just found an anvil for the durability. Let me know if the sounds are loud enough. I know how many enemies have vortex, but I want to spoil it if you don't want me to at all. I mean, I'll figure it out. The only thing I care about is let me know if I missed something. I don't know if these weird slime... Oh, is that an arrow? Huh. Not sure if the weird slime things have a... I think they just try to kill you by running into you. Is there a way to dodge attacks? Absolutely. I kind of forgot, actually. Actually, this enemy here would be a perfect test to see if it has iframes. Let's see. If the dodge roll has iframes. Let's see. It's going to come back down, and I'm just going to roll... No, I don't believe that has iframes. No, that does not have iframes. Alright then. Good to confirm that. I do need to start by going down here. I need to drop these items off. Well, that's very obliging of the witch to just stand there and let me hit her. Okay. Oh, wait! I just realized the bombs are in this chest, so the chests are global, aren't they? Like if I put something in a chest, it'll be in the other chest too, I think. Also, I like the idea of arrows. That means there's a bow. If there's a bow, it means I don't die as easily. Which is great! Okay, so. The game already mentioned the chests are global. Okay, fair enough. I'm trying to pay attention to a lot of different things. I'm trying to keep an eye out for anything I could comment on. But in the process, I might miss some stuff too. Because that's ironically how that works. Your attention being pulled too many directions is a way of putting that. Okay. Let's go back out here to Evil Plant Hell. Oh, I do like the fact that enemies can hurt each other. It's actually very useful. Okay, I think throwing items actually does a lot of damage. The plants also don't seem to have actually a lot of... Put 3 ores into a smelter to make an ingot. Okay, okay, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. So there's like, anytime there's a chest next to something I can use items on, there is no reason not to store those items. Because I can always access them if I need them for the situation. So, I also picked up another dagger. A dagger, quick and easy to use. Okay, it's just another dagger. Though I noticed that the first dagger... Check this out, actually, hold on. Compare my daggers for a second. You see what I'm seeing? It would appear... Wait a minute. They're different. I don't know if they're actually different or just graphically different, but they are different. Wait a minute. I could have sworn a moment ago the golden dagger was the one with low durability and the ironish kind of bronzish dagger was the one with full durability. Did they just swap? I might be insane. I might be insane. They did not swap. Okay. Let's fix it and see what happens. Oh, right. I had to... thought I pulled out the ingot. I did not pull out the ingot. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Oh, yeah, it is all about that. Okay. Well, good to know. Okay. All right, then. So I guess fight carefully, huh? I guess the enemy infight is simply more useful with with the fact there's weapon durability, I mean. Okay, so ideally I can get some objectives. Yeah, plus I need to kind of focus. Okay. Oh, broom, washcloth, bucket. Use cloth on a filled bucket to wet and then use to get the scrub. Okay. So bucket plus there we go. Okay. I understand how to do the task. It's just, it actually is a bit of a challenge. I have to focus. Okay. I gotta actually kind of ignore the enemies. At least for the moment. So how does this... Oh, shit. Wait, there was a spill down here. Oh, you know what? Randomly... Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, so this is the washcloth, so I can use that. And then I can use that here. Okay. I have figured out how to do chores. 75% approval. What does that mean? I'm guessing I don't want that number to go down. That's a lot. By the way, this is a lot of tasks for one day, I'd like to note. The original alpha, the only place to get water was the washroom. Oh, that's why there's a water basin downstairs here. Okay. I'm starting to get it now. So I gotta, like, poke around, look for things to clean up. And say hello. Yeah. I guess I'll just kind of mosey around the enemies looking for things to clean. It appears that there's really not enough time in the day. Oh, whoops. I don't want to... I can't wash her insides. Well, I mean, I can, but... It reminds me of several dragon comics I've seen where, like, a kobold scrubs the inside of a dragon's belly. Those are good. Don't forget you need to sweep with the room. Yeah, I was looking for things to sweep. Like this. Fortunately, the broom doesn't have to be... Why is there a box literally right in the way? Oh god. That's not a door. Wait, is that a door? That's not a door. Okay. Sir. Yeah, I feel like this game's gonna be difficult. Wait, what the hell am I... Oh, if I dodge roll into an object, I recoil. Such as a wall. You must get out of the way, I'm sweeping. This hallway's too thin not to... Oh, goddammit. Looks like you have to take a minimum of 2 damage. Either that or you have to be really good at this. Oh, God. Well... You know, I don't think I have to try for the Vore animations. They're just gonna happen naturally. So what have I learned? I need to immediately rush to the, By the way, I was asking earlier, I don't know if I got an answer. Is that loud enough? Or do you guys want to turn it up more? Like, is the gurgling audible? Because people generally complain if the Vore gurgling is not audible. Could you both right-click and press F for double pressing? Maybe. It might stack. Okay, you guys said you could. Okay, sorry. The moment I turned my eyes away from that topic, people had answered the question. It's okay. It just happens sometimes like that. Right. So, I actually have to really... I'm sorry. It's okay to die, actually. I'm kind of just learning the game right now. So, I have learned a lot. And now I understand that I need to actually kind of hurry. Ow. Ow. You know, I need to hurry and also not die at the same time. That's the tricky part. Ah, I see it auto-equipped. Oh, that's why I got confused. It auto-equips the last weapon I pick up, it seems. Which confused my brain for a bit. Actually, you know what? Let's just repair that real fast. Okay. Had to wait for the poison to go away. So it said, look out for twinkling on the floor. So yeah, here's the thing. Here's what's stressing me out right now. The tasks are a little bit tedious. That's fine. I don't mind that. But there's limited time in the day, so it makes it hard to do these tasks. You know? Just gonna poke around a bit. Library. I also probably need to find a book here. Okay, let's just not aggro that enemy. Look, they're just sweeping. They're helping me. They're helping me out. I'm gonna leave them be. And yes, by the way, any enemies I don't get vored by the end, I will personally explore for that purpose. One thing I find annoying... Okay. 12510. New thing to write down the... Nope. Pat, go away. I noticed that if I stand directly on a spill and try to wipe it up, I wipe in front of it. You actually gotta stand in front of the spill to wipe it up. It'd be kind of nice if you stood on top of the spill to try to clean it up, it would clean it up. That would be a thing I would do as a quality of life feature. Because when you stand... I guess it makes sense that you need to stand next to it and not on top of it. These stairs don't work, by the way. But it would be nice if you stood on top of it and still got the spill. It'd be nice if the reg washing hitbox was slightly bigger. If that makes sense. Gonna make potions in the library? Where? Is there a thing for it? Wait, what? What? Where? Oh, there's a burner here. No, I wasn't trying to... Well, had the wrong thing selected. Right-click with... Oh, it's literally... But there's no chest here. I guess if you just on the fly want to make a potion when you're on the north end of the map. Fair enough. chicken? Yum! Gotta be with the cat more. Knock out a cat, eat some chicken, knock out the cat again. That's a good way of doing things. Okay, so... Ow. So chicken probably restores a fair bit of health, and I probably kind of wasted it, actually, but it's okay. Okay. So, okay, wait, hold on. Stand on it. Okay, no, I definitely think the rake should probably clean underneath you, because the broom does. If I stand on the broom spot and broom work. So if broom work when stand on broom spot, then rake should work when stand on puddle spot. Just consistency. I did miss that spot. I just realized I should always be throwing items even if I'm not fighting the enemies, because that's a lot faster. It does get me stuff. Oh. You know, I have a lot of trouble just getting around enemies sometimes. I don't know why I'm not hitting them, but... Yeah, some cases I have to fight. I'm out of water. Shoot, I'm out of water. So it looks like you get only a small number of uses, and you can totally waste those uses, by the way. I am assuming enemies on a day stay dead if I clear out a room, though. Yeah, it does seem to be the case. So if I clear out a room, that room is then devoid of enemies. That's good to see. Honestly, the trickiest thing for me is just remembering my controls. You gotta do things... You gotta click correctly for the right things. Like, you right-click to use an item in the environment. You middle-click to use an item... Wait, in the environment in another way, technically. Like, for instance... Here's the thing. Okay, let me explain why it's kind of confusing. I have to right-click the empty bucket on the water to fill it. Makes sense. Then I need to select the rag and middle-click to use the water on the rag. And then I need to stand in front of the puddle and middle-click to use the rag. You see why it's kind of confusing? It's a right-click, middle-click, middle-click, and also stand in the right place. So, like, it's easy to kind of fuck it up, to put it simply. You can also use Z if that helps you more. But I mean, it is right there telling me how to do it, so fair enough. That is an option as well. Stop doing your blue fog attack. I don't even know what that is. It's an I do like this gameplay system. I'm just, like, commenting on it. The broom's a lot easier to use, because you just pull it out and use it, so... That requires a little less effort. Let's see what's up with the... You know, I just realized these hallways are kind of pointless. There's hallways next to hallways in this area. It's a weird design for a mansion. But it also creates really annoying choke points, so... What's that? Oh, it's a down. It's a down. Charm when seen at trapdoor. It's a down! Yes. Yes, it is. I was more or less like, oh, that's what the down arrow means, but then I mixed it with the statement of I can go down, and then I said something really stupid. Also, I just realized, oh, extra pro tip. Fill the bucket, then stop your rag, and then fill the bucket again. Because when you stop the rag, it empties the bucket a little bit, so, whoa. Did anybody come back, or was that guy always there? I don't even know. You know what? I'm going to make a tactical decision to store the torches. Hello. I assume you're a shopkeeper. Does that mean I can fight you? No, you're friendly. Okay. Hi. Vania? Welcome to my shop, Vixen. My stock refreshes 4 times a day. That's an awful lot of refreshes, actually. Okay. Oh, I can save here. Am I doing good enough to save? I don't know if I am. Oh, fast travel. Ooh, I'm sorry, I can't do that yet. Maybe when I make more room, I can help you out in a different time continuum. Okay, we all know that Vania totally has some sort of way of voring us. I mean, she's literally a snake. I'm not going to say because here's the thing. I want to make on this first run of the game, because I'm probably going to make multiple runs. I want to make sure that I do not save in a state where I can't literally complete the day's objectives. I may not be doing well enough of that yet, so it's still kind of training. Now that being said, what is this? You wish to buy the sword? It'll cost you 121. What is it? Ah, this is a big sword, strong and reliable. Do you wish to buy it? No. I mean, I do, but... Oh, I'm a little short. It's okay, just grow up a little bit. Get taller. 121, huh? See, I'm distracted by that, but it doesn't really matter because the shop's going to refresh probably before it matters, so... Whatever. Good to know, though. So what's down the other path? Oh, hey. Also, I do think it's the clicking's easier for me. Since I'm already left clicking to attack, which is way more functional. I may as well click on the other stuff as well. Oh, what? If you find Sebastian, he'll give valuable tips that are worth knowing. Oh, good to know. Also, I guess those both go to her shop somehow? Okay, gotcha. Despite the fact that they also lead to different exits. Interesting. Okay. Let's go up and left. Okay. I feel like, here's the thing, there's a lot of objectives here. I'm still looking for a book. I have not... Hello. Uh-oh. Listen, I'm trying to actually complete this day, so you need to die. I'm aware of your existence now. Oh, God. Oh, you're a... Why are you bouncing around so much? Oh, hey, a bucket. Oh, it's already full, right. I filled it up. Well, not for long. Yeah, I do wish the hitbox on the scrubbing was a little less, like, if it was just the broom that had a bad hitbox, I wouldn't care. Like, oh, whatever, I'll just move over. But with the rag, you're literally using the water whether or not you are successfully cleaning up a spill. So I don't like the finicky hitbox of the rag. That's definitely something I would say could use some work because... Oh, another washcloth. Okay, sure. That's actually kind of helpful, I think. Oh, I could save an extra water that way, so sure. Ah, yes, rock money. The best kind. Pantry seems a bit bare, I gotta be honest. The Great Hall. Gotta be a lot of things to clean in here, right? Yes, the Great Hall of Frogs, I guess. Nice. Oh, God. Oh, fair enough. Okay, you're just the lost souls from Doom. Gotcha. So there's doors, there's like pathways that are off the map, I noticed. So I'm assuming those just go to like areas that don't exist yet. Is there a way to... I noticed that when I hit T, it always opens the journal. I wonder if there's a way to quickly open the task list. Okay, I'm done. I'm good. I'm done scrubbing. Okay, 3 more dirt piles, and I still haven't found this book. Okay. Oh! You wish to buy the pouch. That's very expensive, but probably useful. This pouch will allow you to hold our items. Okay, that's a thing. Good to know. Like, the moment I saw it, I just zeroed in on it. I like how she just has a frog leg. Like, that was my lunch, and I decided not to have one of the legs. Okay, so I'm learning things. So, like, I'm done with this. I'm going to just store that stuff now. Because I'm actually all done with it. I just need to sweep now. Obviously, I probably will need to clean the house again later, but it's in the chest. I can get it easy. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Okay. One more dirt pile and a book. We're close. You know what? We're close enough. I have 4 hours left. I'm saving really fast. Hold on. Oh, Cox Gold? You know what? Sure. So I'm close to completing the game. Also, actually, I just realized there's a very good thing about saving here. Oh, there's another bucket? I just realized that is... Yeah, I was walking past it. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, that's just another bucket. Okay, I can hold multiple buckets. That's good to know, too. Also, I saved. You know what that means? Yeah. Did it just flop on its back? Hit the little lick. What a dork. I love it. There's a dirt pile in the dining room and pantry. Cool. Don't even know how I missed those. Ah, sure it is. I still need to find the book, though. I haven't found it yet. Fortunately, it's probably just in one place. So when I do find the book, I can just load the save and beeline for it. It's here. Oh, that also goes to the Great Hall, right? Yeah, I'm aware. Yeah. Oh, there's the book. Okay, so that's good. No, don't sweep the book. Grab the book. So now I just need to... Okay, you said kitchen? Oh, I took the bad path to get there. Okay. Wait. No, I can't turn in yet. I have to get one more sweep pile. Oh god, it's so dark. No, go away. I'm sweeping. Did I just sweep that enemy away? Did I just, like, sweep attack? I'll take it. Okay, now turn it in. Fire stairs. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't actually... I'm almost dead. Whoop. Oh, there he is, yep. Hello again, Henrietta. It would seem you've been given your first task. Remember to keep a cool head. Her creatures are out on the prowl. Allow me to offer you something to help if you're hurt. That actually is helpful. Hope that helps. Thank you, I'm starving. Happy to help. Stay safe out there. Remember to come to me if you have any tasks to turn in. Hello, Henrietta. How can I help you? Let's get tips first. Don't feel anxious if you cannot seem to complete all tasks given. As long as your approval rating is above 0, she will continue to let you serve her. So it's okay not to complete tasks, as long as you don't fuck up too much. That being said, each task that is incomplete will result in an approval loss of 10, so keep this in mind. Well, I started with 75, so that means you can fail 7 tasks, and the 8th time is a no-no, I guess. What other tasks can we get? Or tips can we get? I only have a limited amount of food available, plenty of hungry mouths to feed, after all. If you are struggling and hurt, see about making red potions of ghostly substances. The creatures that drop these substances can be hunted during the evening and night. Oh, yeah, those skull guys showed up at night. Okay, that makes sense. There are more places to clean than you need. Yeah, I kind of figured that. I figured that would be the case. There would be more spots to clean than I needed. That was sweep pile 11. Oh, fair enough. Hey, look, I did extra credit. Try your rolling maneuver with left control if you're key in your bind. If you're in a bind, it's swift enough to avoid incoming damage. Okay. If you have a broom on your person, keep a lookout for stars twinkling on the ground. Sweep these stars, you'll uncover a valuable item. I have not seen those, but then again, I may not have been paying attention for that. I think the game did mention about twinkling, something about twinkling before, but I thought it was something involving the sweep spots. All right. Good to know. Chat did? Okay, fair enough. A snake once whispered to me that it is able to record progress, for a fee, of course. Again, try not to stay up past midnight for too long, and a particularly powerful creature prowls the manor at night. Ah, that's why. If you see small lizards running about, slay them and you'll be granted a valuable ore you can use to improve your weapons. Oh, they... Ah, Fidchell, you added crystal lizards, did you? When your weapon shines brilliant gold, it does the most damage. Oh, okay, so when it gets weaker, it also gets less attack power. Got it. Small blue entities that drop from defeated foes are known as essences. When you build your charge via these, hold your attack button and release it during the stats to unleash a powerful blow. I feel like these tips are useful. Don't feel anxious if you cannot seem to complete... Okay, he's like looping. Either that is random. It looks like it's looping. Okay, so I got the tips. Alright, let's turn these in. Sorry, I'm just currently trying to figure out how to actually, like, confirm. Z or click? Nope, click is not doing shit. Z is not doing shit. F. F! Okay, that's really random. Why is it F? I mean, that's fine that it's F. Okay, 1:43:30. Next timestamp. I complained that none of the normal, like, action keys actually turn into quests. F is the use button. But so is middle mouse or right mouse. Which should also do it, probably. 105 approval! Look, I'm overachieving. Yeah, I would simply say that I feel like more keys should do that, unless there's a really good reason not to. But I don't think there is. At least I don't see one. F in chat. Like, literally, I have not hit F pretty much this entire game. Except for, I think, like, once at the beginning. But, like, when I was, like, in the shop and stuff, I was actually using right-click to go through the menus and stuff, so I don't see any reason why that shouldn't be the case here. So that key should definitely, like, I feel like at least one mouse key should definitely be functioning in this menu. Whatever button you use to fill the buckets. No! I have not used F for doors. I walked through the doors. The buckets, I used right-click for buckets. I have not used F. I don't think I've used F this entire game. They share the bind. I mean, yeah, if they share the bind, then yeah, it's technically F/the key I'm using. But that also means that in that menu, F/the key I'm using should do the same thing as well, right? Anyways. It's a minor thing, but it was a little confusing considering this game has allowed me to use the mouse and WASD for pretty much everything, so it's kind of weird that I had to switch over to F for that. Yeah. Congratulations, you completed your first task. Say, if you could lend an ear, Henrietta. I may have spotted a way for you to exit this manor. Oh, that's nice. If you haven't already, find 2 metal doors on the south of the foyer. You'll have 6 holes embedded in them in total. I've seen 6 bony shards carrying bloody writing. I believe them to fit perfectly in these double doors. You may be able to find these shards located around the manor each midnight that passes by. Keep an eye out. Oh, I gotta be out at midnight to find these? Okay. Thank you, Sebastian. Remember to be mindful of Fay's tasks. Don't let her suspect your activity. I mean, I get it. Like, I can, like, do that and, like, escape. I'm not gonna focus on that right now, though. Oh, okay, that's locked. Locked. Not a doorway. Not a doorway. Alright, let's go to bed. Yeah, that's how you beat the game. Fair enough. For right now, though, I'd like to see what happens if I just try to stay on Lady Fay's good side for the moment. Yeah, I see the door though, and how it has like holes in it. Makes sense. Eat the chicken. Yeah, that's a good idea. I assume sleeping also healed. Oh, shit. I got ambushed. Oh. I have to remember I'm cell 2. I like how they are just sweeping until I approach. You think they don't really give a shit? Tell it matters. Okay, here's how I'm going to do this. I'm always going to store my items until I need them. And then when I need them, I'll just pull them out. So, how long should I sleep? When am I supposed to wake up? That's actually a question I'm not really sure. I want to sleep 8 hours again. 9. So did the game say 9 a.m. at some point? Did I just miss that? Six? I mean, the chime's going. I'm not really sure what that means. Yeah, day reset? Fair enough. So do I have a... Oh! Okay, I have to kill enemies now. I have to find a staff? Sweep 9 dirt piles. Okay, I just need the broom then. Okay. That's fairly easy. Also, I did heal sleeping. I don't know how much... I probably should have saved the chicken, actually. Unless it goes bad. I seriously was a little confused by the plat's name, and I thought it was literally just named California, and I was like, why is it named California? This is the Hotel California. You check out, you check in, but you never check out. Hence the Vore. Froggo is just happy to be here. I do like how dorky they are. So, interestingly, I have to kill Skullwist. They only show up at night, so I actually have to do that one later. Oh, 1 second, everybody. Alright. Aragon finally showed up for his Amazon packages. I was mentioned that earlier, if you guys remember. So I had to say hi. So what Beerus said, he was right. Seems his hours have changed. I thought he would come a little sooner, but his hours actually are later now, so he ended up arriving a little later than expected. That's fine. So, Froggo servant, Carniflora, sweep 9 dirt piles, and find a staff. Okay. Alright, I have my objectives. I'll just focus on killing specifically the enemies it asks me to kill. Wait, what am I doing? It just occurs to me, like... Why am I stuck? Okay, there's a ledge there. It just occurred to me, I should be throwing as many items as possible to these guys. Items do a pretty decent amount of damage, I noticed, so... Got a little more beat up there than I needed to, but oh well. Ah. Yes, it looks like mashing F and right-click together might be more efficient, like somebody suggested. I got out of that with only 1 damage, so... Express trip out of the belly. Either that or I just mashed better. I can't tell which. Why can't Charm see, but I can? What? Have I at some point mentioned I was blind? I don't believe so. Wait, hold on. I gotta wonder something. Servant 2 of 5. I gotta check something. I'm curious now. It's a little painful though. Hey, dude, can you go out? Thank you. Just curious if the enemy kills the enemy, if it still counts as me killing it. Are you not dead? I thought it should be dead by now. Hold on. Maybe it can't. No, I've definitely seen enemies kill each other before. Yeah, okay. Yes, it counts for me. I was just curious. Okay. Whoosh! Wait. Also occurs to me, the prison cells will not have places to sweep, will they? Considering that it's just, you know, the prisoner cells. Who the shit cares? You know? Oh wait, no, there is spots to wipe up though. So actually I'm wrong. Yeah, we have found puddles. I guess that means there's there's a spot right here. Barely could see it in the dark, but it's there. Oh my god, he's invincible to boxes for some reason. Alright. Wait, what did I just pick up? A large slab-like object seems like a piece of something. Wait, did I just get a bone shard thing? Because I was told I can only find those during past midnight, I thought. Oh god. I didn't actually want to go in there, but I also just didn't want to take damage, so... So, by not staying out after night, I actually found a shard. Interesting. So it occurs to me. I guess I'll put that in the door, huh? Also, I've elected to store that item. Alright. Yeah, the damage difference is quite large when you compare, Ow. You compare how much... Ooh, a potion. Glug glug. Okay. So, sweeping, Froggo, card... Okay, well, the Cariflora is right here. We all know that. Yeah, it doesn't stun, so I gotta be careful with that. Okay, thank you. No! I just left you! Stop it. You gotta be mindful of them. Also, I realize now, these beakers... Maybe not the best to store a million of them. They kind of take up a lot of space. Alright, there. There we go. Okay, that's all the enemies I need to kill. Well, no, a Froggo. Froggo's to the left. We're also still looking for a staff, so I have to, like, look everywhere. I have trouble with scroll wheel menus of scrolling too far. It's always been a problem I have. For those wondering why I struggle a little bit with the inventory. You think the frog will spawn later as well? Maybe. Okay, it was 9. I kept forgetting. Oh, what? Okay. Thought it was going to be enough damage, but apparently it wasn't. That's what I get for assuming, I guess. Using items is very handy, though, in the fighting, because the items are always strong, so... Frogos are a night enemy. Fair enough. Oops. Ooh, big gold. Ooh. Ooh! I'm intrigued. Actually, what am I doing? I should hold on to the rigs. They do come in handy. 208. I like how I keep coming back for more money to buy something, and then she has something more expensive I'd like to buy instead. Like, every time, I'm like, alright, I have enough money to buy that last time I wanted, and then I go to the shop, and it's like, oh, she has something new. What's that? Something even more expensive. Oh, okay. This is a sliding scale here. She keeps one-upping her own stock over and over again. So where would be the, excuse me. Also, oh, another. Okay, they're just kind of around. If this is how it is, it's gonna be really easy to unlock the door. They're just kind of here and there. What I actually want to buy is the pouch upgrade. That's like super fucking powerful in my opinion. Nope. Refresh 4 times. I know it refreshes 4 times a day, which means I could probably come back later if I want to double check. I hope I don't miss the staff just because... Oh, there it is. I like how I just started talking about the staff and it shows up. Why was the staff in the kitchen? Somebody conjuring a good meal? Haha. Now, I'm a little concerned of like, okay, so this is like a good place for frogs. So I don't know when frogs spawn. I guess when it's technically night. I wonder when night, what counts as night though, you know? Oh my god. You know, I was having trouble looking for places to sweep. Never mind. Just have to maneuver around these orbs, that's all. Oh. Sir? Okay. Whenever you're done. What I'm hoping is it goes to the right. At some point. Please? It's like, I think this is like most of the spots I need, yeah. Thank you. The hitbox of the sweeping is way better than this hitbox of the regs. Okay. Sir, just choose a side. Alright. It's a little crowded in here, but it does have what I need. Yes, I am aware I'm almost dead. It's okay. Whatever. No! Well, okay, that answers the question of... Oh, that health potion dropped! That's just rude. Okay, well. Lessons learned. I love that health potion that dropped. I just realized, if I go to the foyer right off the bat, I will get a chicken, won't I? Or like the loft, I mean, not the foyer. Tasks are the same, right? Yeah. You ever try putting the thing in the door? It's fine. I mean, if I had run over there and put the thing in the door and then died, it wouldn't really make a difference. Wow. You know, honestly, I kind of like the rolling things. They just kind of screw over the enemies more than me. I like how that room was more or less handled thanks to its assistance. Alright, that's a locked door. Is that just a chicken that dropped? Okay. Well, that's good. That is appreciated. I'm guessing that's probably rare to drop from an item like that. Also, I'm just gonna use this shit dagger until it wears out. I've decided. I'll supplement with throwables. Oh, there's another bony shard just like that. Thank you. Appreciate the help. Ooh, I just got a ton of arrows. Nope. These balls hurt them. They're very small. Oh, that works. Oh! Items do have different damage. 2 big pots destroys these guys. These little bottles? No. Little balls are much weaker, it seems. That's fair, but it's also good to know. I wasn't actually aware if the damage would vary. I don't like that room. Could kill the servant, but I don't like that room. Servants are common. Doesn't really matter. Ooh. By the way, I can pretty much definitively confirm that a lot of the sounds of this game are from RPG Maker. Which makes a lot of sense when you really think about it, because, I mean... Also, here. There. Put one in. I know you guys were pining for me to do that, so... Oh. Well, this situation looks like it's handling itself, thank you. Hello there, Esther. Oh. Alright. No. Switch you to the better sword. I need to do actual damage here, hold on. Okay. I thought I killed you. There. Got an ore out of it. And 2 potions. Jeez Louise. Alright. Which I desperately need, so don't mind if I do. Oh, drop. Yes, drop. Okay. Interesting. I think you have to hit twice to drop, which makes sense. It's like a confirm thing. Okay. Hey there, Kibby. We have 69 viewers, by the way. I just noticed that. I like how when I check the viewership number, it happens to be that number of all things. So do you think the staff is still in the kitchen? Oh my god, there's a lot today. Wait, just sit tight. They're gonna kill each other. Well, sort of. Yeah. It's a troublesome amount of enemies. Ow. I think I got the potions, though I do realize they take a second to drink, so you have to be mindful of when to do it, when to use them, so. Okay. Definitely think that's probably enough. Okay, store that, store that. Store that. Store the arrows for now. And I think at this point, I need to make sure that I get a new weapon before this weapon becomes absolutely crap. Also, 3 ores to make a ingot, so I have 2. For anybody wondering why I'm not bothering those right now. Okay. 1 more servant. Okay. And I should probably just see if... I should probably just go right over the kitchen, actually. See if I'm correct. Sorry. I like how they have random movement, but always seem to manage to... You know, honestly, enemies that bounce across a room are always the enemies in video games that, like, always manage to magically go exactly where I don't want them to. Like, enemies that do this in video games, like the bubbles and Zelda and stuff, like, they always do this to me. They always just manage to go exactly where I don't want them to. Like, consistently, by the way. Like, look! He's capping the door! Okay, there. Yep, staff is still here. Slightly different position, but it was there. Okay, that's all the main killing that I need to do right now. Let's, oh, fuck. Okay. Interesting. If you start sprinting and let go of the movement key and then press it again, you continue to sprint. Threw me off a little bit, actually. Well, Kibby, Unity has had a lot of issues occur, and a lot of people are recommending switching, but you don't have to. Kibby, remember last time you were here and I talked to you about how, we were talking about your depression before last time you were here, and we talked about how you kind of need to just find your own happiness and not do things because of other people. This is another great example of that. If the internet doesn't like something, that doesn't mean you have to feel bad for still wanting to use it. That's your choice to make, buddy. Now, I wonder if the shards are in the same place, actually, now that I think about it. Yes. Why do I never have enough money for anything? Alright. I'm 4 gold short. Hold on. Well, this room certainly has enemies to fight for money, but might get myself killed in the process. Oh, shit. Oh, that was cool. Really? Okay, that's enough money. Thank you. I know how to use Godot, then I just like, well, that's fine. Then don't use Godot. Like again, man, you're letting other people dictate your choices and your mood and how you feel about yourself, and that's just no good. As Sonic would say. All right, I have a pouch now. Oh no. I don't know if this is a reported bug, but timestamp people writing stuff down. 2/12/35. 2/12/35. For this. What did I do? I bought a pouch. I hope that's an unreported crash so I can be of significance in fighting a bug. I did expect a crash at some point. Is that a reported bug? Okay, what's the report on this one? Well, still though, whether or not it's reported, I do want to write down these timestamps in case that my way of experiencing the bug is useful information. So, let's see. I'm gonna actually look. The bug list is actually kind of big, so I'm not entirely sure what has and hasn't been reported at this point. Like I can't memorize this list; it's too big. Let's see here. Oh, wait. Hold on. No, this is important. This is important to note. Fixed bugs. Crash when buying pouch from Vania. I'm in the 2.0 version where it should be fixed. Unless, I assume that's what that means. I believe fixed bugs was basically stuff that was in 1.0 alpha, but not in 2.0 alpha. So, if that bug is supposed to be fixed in 2.0, I'm playing in 2.0, meaning it's not fixed. So that might be important. Thank you, Fidchell. I was looking at the list. It just updated as I was talking. Yep, there it goes. Never mind. It's not in the fixed list. It's not in the fixed bugs anymore. I wasn't sure if Fidchell was watching or not. I guess that shows that they are here. I'm sorry that it wasn't fixed and I had to rediscover it, Fidchell. I'm sorry. There's nothing quite as a game dev myself, though I haven't done as much development lately. There's nothing quite as frustrating as being like, oh yeah, I solved the problem, and then somebody else is like, nope, still there. We did fix it, but it's not in this current version. Oh, okay. So it's basically fixed in a later release that hasn't been seen yet. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Is this a 100% bug? Can I never buy pouches? Or is it just a chance? Oh, okay. Then I will not buy pouches. Also, this is reminding me that I was going to start backing up my saves. Hold on. Wait, let me do that so it freezes for a second. Yeah, I'm going to make sure, in case something bricks, I'm just going to have a backup. Probably when I do saves, I'll just back up my own save, too. But that's fair. Okay, so I'm not actually useful reporting that bug. Good to know. I tried. Wait, I'm punching. Whoops, I thought I had the... Yeah, I guess I can just punch if I need to. That's good to know. Makes sense. Like, you don't want a soft lock. Oh. I am just observing. That is fair. That's probably more efficient, honestly. Don't forget to re-grab the shard of the bottom right cell. Okay. Is it always there now? I'll go grab it, yeah. Also, sweep. Sorry about the darkness, by the way. I could get the torch. But if I can't extend my inventory, then I'd rather just not hold torches and rigs. Because, shrug, space. This only really comes up as an issue at nights and at these dark cells, so... Thanks, Neato. What are the actual offs? Let's prevent ads getting in the way. That's actually... Oh, that's a good... Nano, that's very thoughtful of you. Now Fidchell can watch without having ads blocking any things I'm doing. Yep, you're right. The body shard's still there. That's very thoughtful of you, actually. Thank you very much, Nano. I was just like realizing, like, oh, there's all these empty little like wine bottles in this area, and this orb guy just rolled over all of them and broke them in sequence, and I was just like, okay, so slime orb is just letting out its inner angry drunk, I guess, smashing and throwing beer bottles everywhere. What? Wait, glitch discovered. A minor glitch, but a glitch all the same. I broke that pot. The gold spot on top of the shelf. I can't get it. 21830. It's a minor thing. It probably just clipped into a usable spot past the wall, effectively. But nonetheless, mentioning it. Not the end of the world, but a glitch all the same. I should use my special more often. It probably would be more efficient on my durability. You know what's sad? I'm not getting the random chicken drop from that one box this time. That's okay, though. There's a spot to sweep in here. Foxes love chicken. Absolutely. Remember, Shadoxes are part fox. So I would know these things. Wait, what the hell? What was that delayed hit I did? Wait, I'm noticing... I don't know if there's a glitch going on here, but I notice sometimes when I throw items at enemies, they just don't care and it seems to go right through them. I'm not sure if that's because I suck at aiming, or because there's actually some sort of hitbox thing going on with certain enemies. Not sure if glitch, so... the bowl does the most damage as a pot. Good to know. There's an issue of server collision. Yeah, I was noticing, like... that was not the first time I noticed that, like, I threw an item at an enemy and it phased through it. And I think every single time that's happened, it's always been the servant. Like, I have hit the servant of items, but I've also noticed that the servant specifically seems to have something weird going on with its hitbox with items. At times. Oh god, that curved way differently than I thought it would. I wonder what's up with specifically the... It's kind of... If all the enemies did that, I'd be like, oh, okay, that makes sense. I wonder why specifically the servant is doing that, though. It's curious. By the way, Fidchell, I totally respect your desire just to lurk and observe. That makes complete sense, especially considering you probably get enough messages anyways from people. So I'll probably say a few words to you, but do not feel obligated to feel like you have to respond or anything. I totally get it. The most important thing to note. So anybody that's slightly popular, it's important to remember that if they just want social space, they should definitely deserve to have that, you know? Fortunately, I have a pretty chill chat usually, so... We respect lurkers here, so... I will probably still say hi. I'd still say hi to lurkers because I'm a dog and I just say hi to people, but... Don't forget to slot that piece in the door if you want. Oh yeah, I should probably do that. I don't need to do that at this moment, but... Yeah, I mean, eventually. Don't want to run out of space. So it's a shame about... Okay, actually, I do have a question, though. I'll just ask Fidchell this later if they don't want to answer right now. I wonder how many... I wonder how... Like, we have 1, 2, 3... We have 10 inventory slots. I wonder what the max is. If I were able to buy the pouches. Since I'm not able to buy them, I can't actually answer that question. It's Italy. I should probably go see. I keep forgetting these side rooms to the Snake Lady shop also have stuff in them. So if I can't buy pouches, I should probably buy... I would buy bows, but there really aren't a lot of arrows dropping. Maybe when I have more of a stock. But not yet. I don't understand how you can just talk to people. Well, Kibby, and I'm not trying to be rude saying this, I've noticed with the way you speak and the way you feel... Well, negative, to put it simply. I think you are overthinking. I think you are thinking way too heavily about your interactions with other people, what they consider about you, and what they will feel like if you say this or if you do that. You're very, very concerned with how other people view you, and to some degree that's good for, like, self-analysis, but, like, I think you take it too far. As somebody... I'm speaking, by the way, source... I'm somebody who also has taken that too far. So it's something I kind of know about, you know? It's something I've done too. Your memorials might drop if you have the bow. That's a good point. Oh, God damn it. Oh no, I got eaten. This is horrible. I'm sure everybody was very upset with me. No. You want to make me micro? I'll make you rock in face. Yeah, that was a good insult, Char. Good work. You really showed that cat. Can barely English tries to throw insult. Alright. Ooh, Ooh, a diamond. I think that's worth... Yeah, that's worth more money. I wonder how much money each item is. Like, obviously the single coins are just single coins. Sometimes you get a bag of money, and sometimes you get a diamond. I assume it's coin, bag of money, and then diamond as far as, like, worth goes. All the people here could Katsu at A-type for any reason. Dude. I mean, that's a toxic way of looking at it. I'll just be blunt. But also, dude, I have had haters. I have had slanderers. I have lost friends. I've had people I thought I could trust then, like, backstab me. And I'm saying all this to explain that I'm not letting that control me. I may have had all those things happen. But does that mean I'm going to stop trusting new people? Because they could also backstab me? Well, I could. But what value is that? Yeah, when you put trust to people, they can hurt you. And I've had my trust be abused a lot in my life, actually. But does that mean I stop doing... Oh. Does that mean I stop trusting? No. Also, hold on. How can you not let it control you? How can you trust people? Because for every bad person, there's a good person. Could be. And when you realize that thinking of the worst outcome is just not fair to do. Yeah, sometimes shit happens, but you can't just go around in life thinking that shit's always going to happen. Because sometimes good things happen too. And if you're closing yourself off and only thinking of the worst case scenario, then you're never going to experience the good stuff. You're locking yourself off from that. And that's just, it's not cool. Anyways, serious topics aside, like, you have to temper your trust. Don't just automatically trust people. I'm slow to trust. I'm very friendly. I try to be friendly to people and strangers and such. But as far as actually, like, super trusting people, I do keep my distance a little bit, but I'm not, like, distant. I'm not, like, unfriendly. I'm not, like, thinking, oh, what are they going to do to me? I simply guard parts of myself until I'm really, really sure I can trust somebody fully. And until then, I'm still friendly. I'm still viewing somebody in a positive light as long as they haven't done something negative, because I want to expect the best out of people. And if they're not the best, then, oh well, I didn't, like, put all my chips on the table involving them. But, it's a balance. It's a balance, right? Don't throw all your chips down on a person, but do invest a couple until you see what their hand is. But, also, okay, back to game. Timestamp, please. I noticed something that isn't a huge deal, but it threw off my brain a little bit, so I'm going to mention it. So check out the map here. Okay, so 2/28/20 timestamp. So when I enter from the hallway here, I'm on the right side of this hallway, upper right corner of this hallway area, right? So I'm going to be entering through this door here. So I'm going to go through that door in the upper right, that doorway in the upper right corner of this room area. And then what's going to be directly in front of me, according to the map, is a wall. No, it's a doorway to the library. You see what I noticed? The map is more or less correct, but the library doorway doesn't actually. It's on the wrong side. It's lined up with the right door when it should be lined up with the left door. That's a subtle thing. I didn't notice it until just now, but the map is more or less usable. Like, it doesn't really change. Like, the doorways are still in that room, so it's still technically in the right spot. Like, the doorways are still accurate as far as, like, what room they're in, but as far as their actual placement is, it's a little off.
Woot.
I'm gonna glug a potion. Also, thank you, Gator. Let's see if it's the same way on the left side, actually. Yes, the left side's the same way. The doorway is incorrectly written on the map. I'm gonna guess the rooms got moved around at some point, so this used to be accurate, and now it's, like, not accurate. 20 months! Good work, man. And the kitchen still has a staff. So I'm noticing something. If you're having trouble... Okay, so I'm just gonna say a pro tip for anybody playing this later on. If you're having trouble completing all the tasks in a day, try to keep track of where things are, because they're going to be in the same rooms. So, like, if you have a find an item task and it's taken you a long time to find the item, once you do find the item, reload the day, and you know exactly what room that item is in now. So it's going to be a lot faster. Like, 2 more dirt piles, and then I just got to wait for night enemies, basically. Okay, this is currently the cat room. Got it. So I think when you kill all the enemies in a room, that room is cleared until the time switches over, which respawns enemies in rooms. So basically, if a room is cleared and then it turns night, it will then be occupied again, probably. Which makes sense. It's like enemies... Oh. Apparently it's late... Wait, it's 5 p.m. is late enough for the skull guys? Okay, sure, why not? I didn't think it would be, but... Oh, cool, I got both dirt piles at the same time. That's very convenient. I'm definitely going to have to see about a new weapon at some point. And also, we're not buying pouches. I've learned that now. Oh, okay. Ah, I see their weakness. Stand slightly to the side and they don't do anything to you. So they're very jumpy and dodgy and they're hard to deal with, but they have one distinct flaw in their strategy, and that is that when they tug, you can just step to the side a little bit. Okay, literally don't need any of that. Though, I do need the chest. Actually, wait. The beakers. I just throw those away now. I have 3 beakers in the chest because I think I might actually make some potions next. I'm kind of doing things one thing at a time. Like you may notice, I'm not interacting with every system at this moment. Don't worry, I will interact with those systems. I just want to get into the flow of the game first. Also, I'm kind of curious... Oh yeah, there are frogs in here now? Nope. Oh wait! Maybe it's not night yet, and I just kind of accidentally found a couple enemies that are night enemies. Hello. Remind me, by the way, I did the frog vore for you guys, but I did it in a really dark room. Remind me to do the frog vore like in this room at some point. Not this run though, because I actually want to like win this particular attempt if I can. Ooh, ore, nice. It's actually really good. God, that blue thing attack is annoying. Kind of hard to dodge too at homes. Okay. Whoop! I knocked it into myself somehow. I guess because it was facing away for a second. Okay. Okay, that's all the... So I just need frogs now. Maybe, garden? Nights? No? Guess not. Last time I saw a ton of frogs on the left wing. Okay, there we go. Ghostly substance. Ow. Okay, just need a few more. Actually, need quite a few more. Easy enough. I like their sounds. I like the skull guys' sounds. Wait, hold on. Oh, that was weird. I think I saw 8 p.m. counts as night. The window in that room dramatically changed from night to day. I noticed the light outside of it like, changed all of a sudden. So that I guess 8 is exactly when night officially exists. Yeah, I was right. They are still in this room. Oh god. No. I'm gonna die to these guys. Oh good. I'm not gonna die to these guys. Also, ghostly essence, ectoplasm? Probably. Probably. That would make the most sense. Oh god. I see. The skulls are hard to see in the dark. Her items may change over 3 times a day, but it looks like night doesn't trigger a change. Okay. An ethereal red mass, if I mix it into a potion. Yeah, ghostly essence I haven't had a lot of. Wait, oh, that was my second ore. Oh, right, because I had the loss. I forgot. Yeah. Oh, I hear a frog. Where? There he is. I have no stamina. Is that because I'm tired? I know it's a little tired effect. I wonder if that... Does my stamina increase slower at night? Just occurred to me. Oh my god, please die. Thank you. My weapon is getting shitty. One more frog, guys. And 2 hours to find it. But not really. I have to also get back to Sebastian. There. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, wow, holy shit. They can really jump, can't they? Okay, good. Yeah, their thing is about, like, trying to maneuver around you. Be all slippery, because they're a frog. Oof. I know I don't have to turn in every task to, like, succeed. I'm just wanting to. Keep up the good work. Do I get more chicken? I don't think so. Hey, what's that door behind him? That's also locked. It looks special, though. Okay, place the bone shards. Let's, looks like I can do my job really well and escape at some point. So that's pretty good. There's frogs down here now. Okay. Alright, so... I'm gonna see about buying a weapon, like, immediately. Actually, wait. 6? So it's 6, right? Imagine that's the witch chamber. It could be. It is upstairs, so that makes sense. Isn't that like my frog's whole thing? Jumping around? Yeah. But like really maneuverably. That's what I mean. After the frog, do you want to save and see what happens after midnight? Well, I guess I just did save, right? So let me actually... Just a moment. Want to see what happens after midnight? Let me aim for an ending first. And then we will see what happens after midnight. Also, the approval rate is 135%, so like... Oh, collect ghostly substance. Interesting. Oh, it counts the one in my inventory. Okay, Fidchell, thank you very much for having an item quest count what's in your inventory. I really fucking appreciate that. I have this pet peeve, especially when I played a lot of crafting games. the number one thing crafting games get wrong is, oh, you need all these different things to craft an item, and they need to be on your person. Are they in your storage chest? Well, that doesn't count. They're in your storage chest, they're not in your person, so you have to go fucking waste your time, pull them out of the chest first. No. I really like it when games actually consider the storage chest as part of the crafting, or in this case, the turn-in. Because there's so many games that don't do that. I really appreciate that. How are you doing, Charm? I'm fine, relatively. Seems like not everybody here is, unfortunately, but yeah. But yeah, I just hope everybody's doing okay, honestly. Also, Kibby, to your question about ASMR, you can talk about that, as long as, you know, it doesn't get all sexual and stuff, but you could totally talk about it. I have a Vore ASMR, by the way, for those not aware, on my YouTube. If you just search Shadowrend Vore ASMR, you'll find it. Also, fur shaders? Ah, right, because the game you're doing, so I noticed your sketch, Kibby, on the game. So Kibby had this idea of making a game. He was talking about last time he was at the streams. He was talking about making a game where there's a fat fur that covers the entire planet, and you're like traversing the giant blob. ASMR is relaxing to listen to. That is fair. It is, I think. Don't talk about me. Well, I mean, I just bringing up what you yourself shared in the stream last time you were here. Because, I mean, I like your games, dude. I've mentioned that before. And I think other people here do, too. So it's something of interest to... it's topical interest for my audience. Because you've created things that people like. Also, I just realized I totally need to get... Right, I need to do floor stains. I need the buckets and stuff. Right. Also, just generically kill enemies, I realize. I'm just going to kill the weakest things I find, then. Fuck effort. Alright, so it's good to see I can just store the ghostly essences. I think what I need to do... I should try the bombs out, actually, huh? I'm going to grab some bombs. Sorry. The mouse controls I appreciate, but also I keep getting confused by them at the same time. Let's see. Yeah, maybe that's a little excessive. Let's store a rig, but keep the bucket. Yeah. That seems fair. Also, I do appreciate the enemy infighting does count as kills for me. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I can get out of her without more than a health point loss, which is appreciated. No. I actually would love to make a potion, but then I just, like, remembered, oh yeah, enemies are also, like, everywhere there. Okay. I may have placed a bomb? No, yeah, I did. Oh! Okay, I figured out how to use the bombs, but unfortunately I couldn't figure out quickly enough how to drop them. I'm fine. At least I got a potion out of it. I was like, how do I use bomb? Oh, okay, it's lit in my hand now. It's like, oh, okay. Oh my god. I'm just gonna craft. Whatever. Oh, god damn it. This is exactly why I didn't want to approach her. You know what? Fuck it. You know what? You know what? Screw you. I'm gonna throw a bomb in your face. Okay. This time, throw the bomb. Okay. You get out of here too. All right, there we go. Everything's annoying me. It's fine. Wait, did I need a sweep today? No. Okay. Okay, let's right click with select the mixture make potion. Wait. Oh right. Oh, I need to keep the ghostly mask though for the Wait, what does everything make again? Let's see. Oh, it doesn't actually tell me what these potions do. It's just that I can make them. All right. Well, let me try. To just make some recipes. Why not? Right click with select the mixture, make potion. I have to make the mixture. Oh, mortar pestle, right. I knew I was forgetting something. Sorry, I'm not very good at crafting games. This is barely a crafting game, but I'm still not very good at it. There we go. And then... Okay, I did the mortar pestle, and now I wasted a spin attack, and I need to add another thing. Okay, would you like to be more descriptive? Oh, right. Let's see. Yeah, what does any item mean, though? I just realized I don't know what that means. So, like, I have the other... I assume the other potion ingredients, like the witch's eye and the frog leg and the undead heart, right? That might be another bug with particular... Oh! Because I'm, like, clicking on the other items and nothing's happening. Okay. So, me mixing a pink potion resulted in another bug. Well, I guess 24720, those keeping timestamps. All right, well, good to know. Actually, you know what? I'm going to reset. But I'm going to reset in a fun way, so hold on. Can I fight a daytime froggo? Let's see. They're uncommon, but they do exist. At least I think they do. Unless something was weird. Maybe it's because it was kind of evening and then they showed up a little bit. I'm not really sure. Also, GPU shipped. You have to wait 2 extra weeks. Well, at least when it does get there, I assume it'll be a good time. Okay, Dining Hall has a... So let's see. So the orbs can't Vore. I don't think the servants can Vore. I think I just hurt you. Yep. Pretty much what they do. Okay. Oh. Okay, so I'm just thinking like... So if the pink potion breaks, I'll just not make that. I'll do Witch Eyeball. I'm just curious what each potion does. Actually, if you don't mind me asking, Fidchell, since I can't seem to mix the pink potion, what does the pink potion do? Yeah, the servants definitely have a weird hitbox of items. Just got that confirmed again there. Okay. wait, did I not explode her because I threw the bomb in her face, so I just, like, knocked her back of it? I think I bludgeoned her with the bomb rather than exploding it on her. Alright. Either makes the ones that adds poison weapon or shoots needles like the Carniflorus. Oh, that's neat. It does. That is the pink. That is the organ for the Carniflorus. I assume it's probably the latter. Ah, see, I just used 2 witch eyes together. That allowed. Oh wait, does it have to be? No, it has to be any other. So it's the whatever the first ingredient you use is going to determine the recipe, and then you just use any other ingredient to finish it off. So the pink potion did break, but this one didn't. So let's make it. There we go. Wait a minute. 25110. It states F or right click with selected mixture make potion, as you can see if I press this one. F right click to select the mixture makes potion. I actually had to hit middle click. So, yeah. I mean, again, not a big deal, but it's worth mentioning. Yellow mixture. I have to boil it to get a potion. Oh, I have to boil it? Oh! Oh, I'm dumb. Never mind. Ignore me. Cross out that timestamp. I had to middle click to make to add the ingredients to the potion. I have to right click to put the potion on the. I'm stupid. Never mind that timestamp. Please ignore me. What did we make? This potion will leave behind a swath of fire. Ooh, nice. Would I drink it, or I guess we'll see. Oh god. Actually, we won't see if I die. Ah! This room is a little crowded. I see what I was hearing some comments about game difficulty, and I definitely see it a little bit. It's not the hardest game. It's just it's a little tricky though. I'm gonna make that again though, and just not walk in that room this time probably. Let's not go in that room this time. What did I just break? Spot. Yeah, right. I can't actually do that. Which is very useful for killing that enemy. There we go. Okay, this time I'm actually going to make use of this. Yes, I am stockpiling arrows, for those wondering. Okay, there we go. I'm just not going to go in the room on the side, I guess. Seems like a bad idea. So it's interesting that, by the way, I'm completely aware of the gameplay loop here. The gameplay loop here is to obey, but only as far as you need to. That's the idea here, to obey to not die. Obey to not get, like, super in trouble. But then also try to figure out a way of getting away. That is the objective. But I do wonder what happens if you're just super obedient. I don't know, maybe there's nothing for that yet, but... Oh, I de-equip my weapon again? For fuck's sake. Yeah, those enemies are always going to be the one that hit me the most because I'm just really bad at dealing with those kind of enemies. So, are these... Oh, wow. Are these enemies in a jail cell because they are also jailed? Or did Magic Cat do something to offend Lady Fay? Ooh. FYI. Oh my. My. Can you hear that? 1 second. Wasn't aware that we were going to have this happen today. No, not the AC. You may not be able to hear that. Let's see. Is that what I think it is? No, it's literally just... Wow. There is rain fucking annihilating the outside right now. It is falling so heavily I can see it from my window. I actually thought it was hell because of how... One moment. No, actually it is hell. The skies are yellow. And there's hell outside. Yeah, that tick sound, that is hell hitting my AC. What's interesting is checking the weather. There is nothing on this about hell. There's nothing on this about a storm today. I usually actually check that, just in case I know. It's good to know if there's a storm happening when I'm streaming, since, you know, that can theoretically, by the way, FYI, that can technically cause interruptions. Hopefully not, but it's worth noting. Whoops. Got distracted. Hell, man. Yeah, that was not at all in the weather. Wonder where the hell that came from. Actually, I just realized this blink one. I should probably just drop it. Whew! Fair trip is just carefree with glasses like Superman. Yeah, I don't know what's up. I don't know why the weather forecast didn't mention a storm today. That's really weirded me out. Wait, what? Hold on. Oh, there's another paper to pick up. Okay. It's important I keep my stuff in this box. Everybody like it. They all carry the same stuff I put in. I didn't realize that those notes were like, there's like new ones. I'm dumb. I guess I should be always picking those up. Now, can I clean this spill? Go ahead. Yeah. Oh, fuck, I faced the wrong direction. Oh my god, that is... Okay, guys. I have never seen hell this heavy. If I lose power, apologies. I'll try to be back quickly if that happens. It is coming in waves. It's like, hell slows down. Fucking heavy hell slows down. Like, I don't know what is going on out there. This is the weirdest weather I've seen in a long time. Holy shit. Okay, I need to go to the washroom. Hold on, I'm getting very distracted. I hope you'll be. I probably will be fine. It's kind of insane though. Like he's coming in waves though. You know what? I'm gonna try this fire potion on this guy because it seems like a reasonable idea. Oh, that's how that works. I can't move. Oh, that seems really situational then. Oh god. That's like super situational. Oh, I have to defeat 2 more. Okay, 1 more acolyte and Frogos. Okay. And now it's calm again. That sky weirds me the fuck out. It looks like something. Looks apocalyptic. I don't know how to put it. Sorry, I'm very distracted right now. Just like what is going on? Okay. Like it's calmed down, but the sky colors are wrong. But it's oh god, nope. That room is what I would call too crowded. Check your own weather in Boston. Gonna be heavy winds for northwest. Well, it's kind of my direction, so I guess that's what's coming. Sorry about the hell. I was floating by. I dropped my ice cubes for the drink. Hey, you think in your game where you have the Fat for world? Do you think I want to go? I want to go. By the way, I want to go left there, but I really can't. There's really I don't have space. Do you think if it held in the Fat for world that the fat fur would like giggle because it's ticklish or something? Random thoughts. Oh god, oh god. You know, I don't actually want to die. So maybe we should like not. Like that's an idea. Hold on, can you give me like food? I can't even turn any tasks in. I'm not even done with any. No, I need food. You gave me food before. By the way, I know I don't roll much, but it's because if I roll to a wall, I just get stunned, so I don't know. Running's more useful for me. 1 more. I guess I could go visit the snake. Might have food there. Sword. Or. I would like sword. I also would like ore. Thank you. Oh, it's a half durability sword. You're ripping me off, lady. Alright, fine. Wait, I didn't need the broom today, did I? Okay. I have no idea what the world creature's up to. I don't plan on explaining it. That's fair. Well, it may be half durability, but I'm sure it's still, like, it's a sword. It's a sword. It's not a bad thing. Okay, I'm no stronger than I was a moment ago, but I can make a potion downstairs. Oh god. Right, I didn't clear out the enemies in here. I'm so dead, aren't I? Well, that guy sure is. Oh, I didn't mean to use my special. All of a sudden, I was just clicking too much. Nah, fuck. Okay. Sword looks like it could be tuned up. Should have enough ore. No, you need 3. You need 3, so I didn't have enough ore. Here's what's going to happen. I'm going to throw all my bombs, so I have too many of them. I'm going to grab these, and I'm going to grab... I'm only going to keep a couple flasks. Oh, whoops. Okay. Alright. Sorry. There is some organization I'm doing. Wait, I could just... Nah, screw it. Okay. Alright, grab the note! There we go. I have to, like, remind myself. Yeah, it is possible to hit the servant in the face, but it's hard. Wait, is there any... Yeah, they're not even on the list, screw it. By the way, I'd like to note, it's very dastardly, but also clever that when I hit the enemy, they kind of bounce around a little bit, so it's hard to, like, stun lock them because they're moving around as I hit them. Smart, actually. I think that's good design. Man, the durability really does matter, though. Makes a big difference. Oh, I can't pick it up because I have too much space. Ah, we're not enough space. That's fine. Hell yeah! Look at that perfect throw I did. I wasn't sure if I hit them both, but I did. Is that a waste of a bomb? Not really, not when I have space concerns. Okay, one more time with the whole potion thing. Well, actually, we tried fire. Let's try, Let's try... So I got these hearts already. Blue! What's blue do? I'm just gonna drink it. Hell yeah. I have a blue orb next to my... Oh, infinite stamina? Or maybe stamina regen? Maybe... It just fills your bar once? Yeah, that could be it. Still useful. Though it's staying as a perpetual effect, so I wonder. Maybe I'm mistaken. Oh, maybe it just like boosts how quickly your bar fills when you pick up the little energy things. That's neat. I picked up the item as I went through the doorway instead of losing the item. You'd expect to lose the item in that situation, so that's nice. Your dagger's about to snap. Just like my fucking brain. No, I'm fine. I'm doing good, actually. Let's see. Don't worry, I'll get it fixed up. So, I think at this point we have more or less seen, like, the gameplay. Like, I'm not done playing. Don't get me wrong. I'm going to keep playing. I have a lot more to see still. I know that for a fact. But I think we have seen the gameplay loop. Like, we understand how the game flow works now. and I think it's pretty good. I feel like I was kind of nervous about the amount of time that you have, but after playing a bit more here, I do think I think I would say that you have a reasonable period of time to do all this. Like it's not too little. I thought at first that it might be too little, but no, I think it's about right. I'll bring more potions later. Charm, your neck is bulging. Yes, it's a Vore avatar, actually. Hi, guys, have a bomb. Okay, that didn't... Honestly, bombing the slimes is really useful, because otherwise they always take 5 hits. Which is annoying. What a fucking idiot. That enemy made me drop my bowl into his face, which killed him. Haha. Alright, So let's see. What was healing? Actually, I don't know. I mean, red potion is probably... No, red potion was healing, but I need that for the turn-in, so... I can't really do that. Oh well. Nice aim, I guess? Oh god, he's not dead. A little more effort than I expected, but that's fine. Oof. Yeah, I really wish the hitbox of the reg was better. Especially since when you miss, you're wasting water. Okay, 2 more stains. Need to kill 1 more acolyte. Okay. Quite a few in here today. Okay. You know, another thing I haven't seen yet, the game apparently has crystal lizards, effectively. Haven't seen them yet. Oh, that guy tried to shoot me, but I opened the chest. Which, interestingly enough, open the chest freezes time, but it didn't freeze that guy's attack. So the attack went right through me. Which works for me, I suppose. Yeah, it's interesting. Wait, hold on. Can I not... Let me see something, actually. I'm kind of curious. Now, I wish to explain... I wish to test it. They'll spawn between midnight and 6 a.m. Fair enough. Let me see something. I'm kind of curious now. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, even if I open another menu, his attack doesn't get frozen. Interesting. I wonder if all enemy attacks work that way, and I just never noticed. I mean, it does seem like you could maybe exploit that somehow. I'm not really sure if that's a glitch, though, so I'm not calling it that. Oh. That's very expensive chicken. Thank you for it. Like how we just eat the bones. Oh, great mixture. Just available. No. I missed... Oh, you know, I just realized she probably had the sword for sale still, and I probably missed my time to get it. Oh, well. I'll make it work. Charm, what is your necklace? That is my prayer beads. So you're looking at my Shadoxian form, by the way. I did a tactical. I knocked her into the path of this thing. Yeah, see? Wait, what? Huh. I knocked her through the door. That works. Also, yes, I don't have a weapon anymore. It's fine. Just gotta bide my time a little bit. Fortunately, I could do chores without needing to have. Also, there's these. Seems like I can still do some damage, so it's fine. Ha! You can't hit me! I am cleaning! Did you know if somebody's cleaning a stain off the ground, you cannot touch them. They are incorporeal. Interesting, because when I'm sweeping... Wait, hold on. That might be worth noting. 3:15:30. When I sweep, I can get knocked around by enemies still in mid-sweep. When I'm using the reg, I'm actually invincible. I like that invincibility frame thing, especially since it uses the water, regardless. But it's still worth noting. By the way, punching is slow and bad, as one would imagine, considering it's unarmed. Stop. He's literally just screwing me up. Okay. Okay, you know what? Okay, well, I just couldn't use the door for some reason. I think I was just being stupid. I had an escape plan ready on the ready, but well, that didn't work out. But you know what, actually, maybe it did work out in a way. I just thought about this. Now I can just immediately go get that sword, assuming that the stock is the same. It is not. What is this? Ooh. More health. Yep, just literally more health. Oh. Okay, new timestamp, 3:17:00. When drinking the heart up potion, at least in the shop, you get stalled like you're doing a drink animation, but she just stands there. Heart up potion animation doesn't seem to be working right. I assume that's because of your health bar filled. I don't know. No, what? No. Every time I drink a potion, there's like an animation. But with the heart up potion, there was no animation, but I was still frozen like there was an animation. Which there wasn't, because there wasn't. I think that could be intentional. No? No, I mean, like, I don't think it's intentional that I get frozen in place with no animation for a while. That doesn't seem very intentional at all. But yeah, prayer beads. Prayer beads, Kibby, to answer your question familiar. They are prayer beads. They are because that's a Shadox feature. Because I'm a ghost dog, and the prayer beads are like a detail I have that... Wait, I just realized these enemies are standing close to each other. Yeah. There we go. It's a long story. But to put it simply, ghost dog, prayer beads balance my spectral energy. They have to be ward or a Shadox becomes disbalanced. My character actually has quite a few, like my species, because it is my species, has quite a bit of lore, actually. Let's see. So, I mean, I drained all my money on a heart up. That's pretty good. Now let's just try not dying. Granted, I got a heart up. So, oh, fuck. So it should be easier, question mark? I just realized something. When these guys roll over pots and stuff, no items come out of those pots. If they roll over a pot, I don't get anything for the pot. I just noticed that. That's worth note. I'm not noting that as a glitch. I'm just noting that as like, oh, I gotta be mindful of that. All right, excuse me. I need this. What? Did I just? Guys, how many buckets did I have just a moment ago? Because I'm pretty sure the answer is 2. Unless I maybe picked one up. Let's actually check the VOD. I'm not sure. I feel as if I may have duped. I think I just duped a bucket. Alright, let me check the VOD and then I'll timestamp. Hold on. I mean, it is a dark room. I might have just thumbed around and picked up a bucket, but let me check the VOD. Let's see. I was walking through the room, had 2 buckets. Nope. Yeah, I totally duped a bucket. I filled up the half full bucket, and it became 2 full buckets. All right. 30, 21, 20. I duped a bucket somehow by filling a bucket. The bucket was half full and I filled it, and I'm wondering if it has something to do with the fact that I don't know if you noticed, but the inventory items move around. Like if there's a slot in the middle of my items and then like I fill a bucket on the left, it'll go to the rightmost empty slot. So I think something involving that process may have involved the dupe. So yeah, definitely somebody timestamp that one for me. I want to come back to that. But also, I mean, Fidchell's here, so I imagine Fidchell will hear these things, but I'm also timestamping this because my goal at the end of this is actually to just compile what I found into like a little compilation to give Fidchell, just to make it easier to like observe whatever I find. So that was technically a good thing, but intriguing, I have to say. Okay, let's see. 2 more acolytes, and then it's just the night enemies. Okay. Definitely a lot more stains. So I gotta wipe up the stains, and also I have to wipe up the metaphorical stains that are the enemies. Got it. By the way, that pickup, the item pickup sound, that nice little ding, that sounds so familiar. It's from a game, isn't it? It's gotta be from something. Because it just sounds so gosh dang familiar. Charm, is your computer powerful? Eh. It's been having a lot of issues actually lately, but it's decent. It's pretty decent. It's a lot better than what oh my god, okay. I wonder if maybe there should be a cap on the number of enemies that could spawn in a small room. I do know how to deal with this. It's going to be very chaotic. Ah! That helped a little bit, I guess. How did... Okay, that was bizarre. I don't know if you noticed, but I exploded the cat and the servant with my bomb. But they were on both sides of me. So, like, the servant was on one side of me. The acolyte was on the other side of me. I've got them both in the bomb explosion, and somehow I didn't bring myself in the bomb explosion? Like, I didn't get myself, somehow. How did I do that? Pro skills, I guess. Oh. Oh, the daytime just changed. I just saw that, so noon. That makes sense. Hey, stupid little orb, you want to kill this enemy for me? Okay, I'll do it myself. Jeez. By the way, sometimes I notice I'm doing a super attack when I'm not actually holding down anything. I'm just spamming the button, and sometimes I still do a super attack. Which is interesting. Not sure how I'm doing that. Also, goodbye bucket. It's empty, so I don't need it anymore. Okay. So the time of day changed over. I assume that means there's items to get. It would be nice to know exactly, like, at what time this stuff changes over. Also, it's nice to come back here just to stash items, too. 2 more states. Honestly, I don't need both buckets for this, but... You guys having fun? We actually had, like, 69 viewers earlier. We have 59 now, so we lost a few people, but it's still good numbers. For anybody that wants to know, because I know that I need to say this for Vore fans now that to be interested, there is absolutely still Vore we haven't seen. I'm just gonna say that straight out. Oh god, how do I make... Oh. I managed! I was like, they're barely towards me in a formation I can't avoid. And I avoided it. Hell yeah, teamwork. Dang it. Dang it. It's really hoping that to hit. Now it's going to take a few hits to get him. Oh well. Oh! Okay. This isn't a bug, but 326.25, because I just had a thought. And I want to mention it. It would be really nice if when you completed an objective in your task list, if there was a little chime or it popped up for a second to let you know you're done. Because if you're just getting into a vibe of like, I need to sweep things or I need to wash things, you might not notice when you're done. So actually that would be like really handy. No, I can't die now. It's like I keep finding myself like checking because I'm like not sure, and then it's like, oh, I am done. Try to be sneaky. Throwing items at the servants is kind of risky, given that we've seen that they don't always it doesn't always land. That poor guy was just trying to sweep. Poor guy was just trying to sweep, guys. Oh, got a big bag of money. I'm realizing now that, yeah, it kind of makes sense to perhaps actually use the save states, or pay for saves at the shop. Like, I was like, oh, I don't know about paying for saves, but actually it kind of does make sense. There's enough progress you can make in a day where it sucks to lose it, you know? Like, midday. Thanks. Appreciate it. Okay, got another bony shard. So that's a major objective too. We gotta find the bony shards. Uh-oh. It's okay, we can get away with just one chew. I have lost the ability to punch. Or, okay, now I can't punch. Okay. Oh, good. Thank God. That's exactly what I needed. That's like the best thing to see drop. Alright. Which is why it's uncommon. Well, that and chicken. Like, precisely what I needed, honestly. Can I carry items between screens? No. Which is nice. It'd be nice to bring a rock out and just hit this guy with it, but it's fine. Oh, wait. I was a complete liar when I said that the items... Okay, so those guys break items. They do... If those guys break items, they can drop goodies out of it still. They can still drop goodies even if I don't break the items. Okay, that's good to know. I realize why the Acolyte has a ranged attack. It's considering he needs it to, like, actually hit me. Because you can be kind of cheap otherwise. Actually, what am I doing? The Acolyte is like the #1 thing that can totally just ruin my health bar. I should be careful. Also, it seems like their range attack is sort of a counter if you do try to stun lock them. Oh shit, okay, well, I do need to kill these. Wait, they can kill each other. I have a plan. Just stand between them, which is the safest spot to stand. Yeah. Okay, now it's just you and me, buddy. I have to play really carefully when I just have the punch. They don't have to charge up, though, so I can kind of take advantage of that. They are very strong. Fortunately. I really need a weapon. Oh, no. Oh, hold on. Wait a second. Ah, fuck. The killer pouch. Oh, I need more ghostly substance, too. Yeah, sure. Watch me get more anyways, but it's not a bad idea. Just grab it. So, I'm at a real impasse here, because, like, I could use the ore to, like, fix my dagger, but I'd rather hold off till I have a better weapon. So... You know, honestly, it's only 20 gold to save. That's really not that much. We'll save to keep my progress, and then I'll just try my best to, like, do the rest of this via punches. Can I? I'm curious. Yes, I can! So with proper timing, you can punch them in the face when they charge you. Or attack them, rather. I was wondering if I could. That's pretty badass, actually. Oh, I got the ghostly substance I need. It's a pretty badass way to take him out. Okay, now I just stand. Now it's Froggos. I think the Great Hall will be good for this. So let's go in there. It's all timing. Oh, I guess I could also do this room. But I need to, like, go over here. And then, like, over here. And also, I guess some here. There. Why do bone shards unlock the front door? Wait, I have a thought. What is that frog doing? Well, yeah, he's stuck on the wall, obviously, but, like, are they gonna lick each other? That sounds kind of questionable, actually. Oh, I did promise something, I just remembered. I promised to let these Froggos eat me when it's more lit. Because they're normally not enemies, but they're, like, it can be... Oh. They didn't grapple me, though. It's a witch charm. What is? Oh, the bone shard front door. Listen, that seems outlandish even for a witch, though. Tongue squeeze is what causes damage. The frog is still a dork, in a good way, though. Okay, hold on a second. So you guys were talking about Dragon Pilot? Yeah, Dragon Pilot is just literally Vore. How to get greenlit? Because, I mean, Japan does do weird things, for one. But also... Oh, that's why this is a Vore game. We have also seen me get eaten by plants, as well as the cats. They have all eaten me so far. There are other things, too. If you want to see them, you gotta stay tuned. You know what? Always finding top-down games like this, it's way easier to figure out what direction to face when you're, like, side to side. Does anybody else have the same experience of anything, any top-down-ish kind of action game? Do you agree with me when I say that it's a lot easier to, like, figure out when to attack when you're going left to right with the enemies than compared to up and down? I feel like the foreground-background element of up and down makes it harder to, like, judge distance. I've always had trouble with games like this to judge... I've always had trouble judging distance up and down in games like this. You know, the frogs are going to be a real fucking pain in the ass to kill, I just realized. It's going to take me a few attempts. Don't... Give me time. Like, this is easy for me to judge. He says immediately screwed up. Well, it's still, though, fairly easy all the same. Certainly could be worse. Shut up. So here's what I'm going to do with the frogs. I'm going to wait for them to do their big tug attack, because their quick tug attack is actually really problematic. Oh. Pushed out of it. Oh, goddammit. See, their quick tug attack is just like a little sleight of hand that immediately stabs you in the back with their tongue. Takes you out real easy. Not my best run, but whatever. Honestly, it doesn't matter how well or bad I do as long as I don't take that last hit of damage. Okay. So in this room, I definitely want to move down here. Not only place the bone. I said place the bone. There we go. But also... Oh, God. Be a good room to kill the frog in if there wasn't 5 million enemies. Alright. Okay. Alright. You want to see something really stupid? I have a plan. Frog? I was really hoping this guy would do his range attack. I can home it into the frog, I was thinking. Damn you, frog! They're so quick when they do that short attack. Barely even takes them a second, if you notice. Oh, that is actually way better than a ghostly essence, so I do need to get another one. That was the other reason I figured if I just keep throwing myself at this, I'll eventually have a successful run. That was exactly why I was doing that too. Because I was like, you know what? There's always a chance of that. I wasn't sure if the skeleton bros dropped it or not. I guess they do. Lesson taught. Wait! These are my best friends. I just realized. Come here. Because the way the frog moves, I bet... There. Oh, you missed him. Ow. Get the frog. Yeah. They're... Use them as ammo, whatever. Yeah! Yeah, there it is. Buddy. They're so predictable I can lead them into... Ooh. Was that lightning? There was lightning over there. Not in real life, like out the window in the game. Okay, thank you. I do need your ghostly... Ow. They're not dropping ghostly esslets. That's troublematic. Oh god. Wait, did that one knock me out of the tongue gravity? Okay, thanks. That you know that works. One more frog. So you're the last one. If I wish to fight you. Oh god. By the way, I don't wish to fight them. Oh, dude! Oh god, I drank a potion with the frog active. Oh, okay, I'm good. I'm just like thankful for that. Oh god. Sir, excuse me. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, thank you. Dude, my friend. You really are a bro, I gotta say. Thank you. Come down here. All you need is... Yeah. That's it. Okay. Whew. That is a strategy. Infighting is a strategy, especially when you don't have a weapon. Alright, now I need to, get a move on, because I don't have much time. This'll work. Nope. Place it. Place it. Ah! $165 approval. Now, I do wonder if there's, like, a special ending or something if I max out, if I, like, increase the approval to a certain amount. I'm really curious about that. I'm not really sure. I have enough time to do one last thing. Yeah. Her shop changes over at 12 and then I think like 6. Basically, there's 3 times a day. There's morning, there's afternoon, and there's night, basically. And her shop changes over for those periods of time. So, when they start the day, there's, you know, she has things set up. And then when it becomes noon, her items change. And then when, like, it's 6 or something, her items change again. That's more or less what I've seen. So basically, when the time of day changes, that's when the shop updates too. I am going to get hurt. No, I'm not. Dirt. Oh. Uh-oh. Create. Oh wait, no. Create potion. That's easy enough. And get more tough slimes. I gotta fight all the stupid slime monsters. Okay. Now keep in mind, I am gonna keep trying to complete the chores, but I am absolutely gonna look for those bony shards while I'm at it. We have 3 in the door right now. We need 3 more, so I'm half done actually. Explosive and fiery potion. Uh-oh. I don't know how to make those. I mean, I know how to make the fiery potion, but how do you make the explosive potion? She also needs to stay up after 12 a.m.? Yeah, for one of the interesting things. We're not doing that just yet. Okay, hold on. Hold on, wait. Explosive yellow potion. Wait, I'm sorry, I'm so confused right now. So, wait. Oh no. So remember how it said for these potions, like yellow potion, which eye plus any other. You know what that means, guys? That doesn't mean that which eye plus any other ends up with one specific yellow potion that's always the same. It means which eye plus other ingredient that makes a yellow potion with different effects, depending on what the other ingredient is. So, do you see what I'm saying? Like, you have to, like... I guess I'll take this back, I guess. You have to figure out what the combination is. So, basically, any combination... Like, if you start with which eye, it's going to be yellow potion, but what type of yellow potion is determined by the second ingredient. So I gotta, like, be smart. So I only have so many ingredients, though, so... We'll see how it goes, I guess. Also, the slimes don't show up at night, do they? So if I want to kill the slimes, I have to do it during... Oh, God. Just occurred to me how hard it's going to be to kill a slime without, like, a weapon. Well, it all depends on what direction it's going, I suppose. They always take 5 hits. Oh, I got another... That's good. I got another one of those. Okay. So so which eye, I believe, made a fiery potion? Or not? Made an explosive. Well, I need that too, so sure. Okay. What about which eye and... Okay, it just did yellow twice, so I don't know if that actually... Maybe it's random. So I just made another explosive potion. Well, I took out a slime doing that, so it was worth it. I don't need 2, so I threw one away. If you're wondering what's going on there. So how do I... I'm just like wondering to myself then, how do I make... Oh, it doesn't care. It's just 1. I just need to create 1 yellow potion. Wait, hold on. Ah, interesting. Remember how I said... Okay. Timestamp, 3:47:40. This isn't a glitch, but I just noticed something that kind of weirded me out a little bit. Do you remember when I said that it was cool that the tasks counted items in my chest? Because they wanted me to turn in some resources, and it counted the resources in my chest. For some reason, it doesn't count the potions in my chest for the potion requirement. I have to have it on my person to turn it in, it seems. So, weirdly, if it's asking for resources, they can be in my chest. If it's asking for a potion, it has to be in my person. Kind of a weird inconsistency. So, let's note that. Speaking of eating 500 gallons of slime, I should cook a small pizza. Speaking of really slimy things, I should go make a pizza. Are your pizzas like the most slimy things ever? Like, why are your pizzas slimy? I need to know this. Maybe you should get fresher pizzas if your pizza is slimy. Actually, I guess it's not too hard to punch the slimes. They only turn, at least in hallways, because I know when they're going to turn. It's only when they hit an object. So I need to collect a whole bunch of slime, though, so it's going to be a little tricky. Did we see any place to sweep? I was not paying attention. Yeah, there's one right there. I really should get a weapon at some point. Yeah, but sweeping does hurt enemies. Interesting. Or no, they hit each other. That's what happened. I'm nothing if not patience. Wait, that's not a sentence. I said it wrong. Man, slime is really just obliging me here. I was like, I hope it runs into it repeatedly, and it did. Oh, turn on that thing, right? Now, slimes are actually pretty dangerous, so they can really add up the damage quickly. Standing close enough to hit them is harder than it looks, actually. God, they're not dropping black slime for me either. Wait, hurry. Hurry upstairs. It's almost noon. We have another heart up. I mean, it's cool. Can't really benefit from it. I will say the heart up is very, very nice. Sorry, it's a little tricky to like. It's also they're always moving, so it's a little tricky to catch up items. They stop for nobody. Wow, they are just not dropping tough slime. I don't know if anybody's noticing my bad luck here, but you know, a Warhammer might help. Oh, 190. Okay. Wait, can they not hurt each other with their spells? I just realized. If I can get 190 before 6, then I can get that item. Oh, of course it doesn't work. Oh. That being said, at least there's a potion. So don't sweep the potion, eat the potion. Eating the potions were useful. Oh god. My punch distance is so much worse than I expected it to be. God damn it. Over the tongue and upon the jaws I repeatedly go. Oh, this works. Should have just stood there the whole time. By the way, RNG might just say to me, no, you can't get the black slime objective. Which would make me sad, but it might happen. Oh, I guess the magicians have to be somewhat on screen for that to work. Did I just iframe my way out of that? Like, me hitting the wall, I think avoided that attack. No, it does. So if I recoil against a wall, I don't take damage from things. I can also recoil against enemies, too. Interesting. So recoil lets me... I can even, like, run into a projectile. If I'm recoiling, I'm fine. That's really intriguing, actually. I am, however, limited... I like how everything died. I am, however, limited by my stamina on that, so... Okay, well, I learned a few things that run, so let's... I should probably... You know, I should probably just take that dagger, at least for the moment. Okay. Yeah. So hard. Oh. Ah, fuck. It's weirdly difficult to hit these guys. Okay. Unfortunately, I need to. Oh god. Oh no. Don't break everything. I need to throw items at you. Okay. He obligingly punched that guy for me. That was interesting timing on that. Wow, they really don't like to drop the black sludge. I'm really trying to get some, but they're just not agreeing with me. Okay, I'm gonna equip this weapon and actually use it, don't worry. Whew. Okay, I can work with this. Small room, but I can work with this. Damn it. Ah, worked out. No! Wait, it's fine. No, it disappeared! I don't know if anybody noticed why I'm fucking gurgling, but, alright. I'm just gonna sweep this. Alright. Yeah. Might interact with the door in my excitement. The cat's in a safe spot. That's funny, actually. Okay, what does it take to get the slimes to actually drop sludge? Because they just aren't. What's going on? I heard death? Ah, that's what I was hearing. Alright. Hold that thought. Oops, wrong way. So the shop inventory does seem to change. Like, if I reload the save, the shop inventory is not the same on that day. It's like it does actually change. Okay, well. Really debating myself whether to pick up that dagger. I really want to have a different weapon though. We'll see what she has in stock in a bit. Wow, I really cannot get Black Sludge for these guys. I might just give up on that objective today. Because, like, I don't know if you're noticing, but they're just not a green. They're, like, I actually noticed, I think the RNG on enemy drops is actually not the same for each enemy. I do think some enemies seem to, like, have far less of a chance of dropping their item than others. Because I've noticed that, like, I've gotten some items a lot as far as the resource items go. And then some items I just have gotten very few. And I think that's not a coincidence. Sword. Yes. Yeah, I'll do sword. Warhammer sounds cool, but it's probably like super slow. So I'll do sword. Let's go fix it. Also, I think sword will probably have better durability. That's what I'm hoping. So, like, when I repair it, it'll last a little longer. Oh my god, that's a lot of guys. You ever decapitate a fucking flower with a pot? How did I even theoretically achieve that? I'm kind of impressed with myself, honestly. Also, I can't actually repair this sword until these guys are actually gone. Is that gonna blow up each other? Okay, they are immune to that effect. Okay, I was wondering about that. Also, yes, they do Vore as well. You know what's actually really dast? Oh, they are not allies. Decapitating each other with their swords. So, one thing I just realized is super dastardly. Their bite attack comes straight down. So, okay, how do you avoid that? Oh, stand to the side a little bit and hit them. Okay, but then they use a diagonal attack. So actually, that's like really dastardly and really well designed, actually. Okay, let's see how this works then. So I put these in. Yep, then I get that, and then I go over here and I. Hell yeah! It almost looks like the Master Sword or something. Now we're making some progress. I probably should consider even saving, actually. If you walk away, you generally can't get eaten. Like, as long as you don't stay too close to the enemy for too long. Sword time! Yeah, that worked. This is going to be a nice boost in power, I assume. Okay. Maybe I can even... Well, actually, you know what? This might sound stupid, but I should still punch these guys. Why? Because I noticed that most enemies, they have, like, HP values. Like, so if I'm using the sword, I'll beat them faster. But these guys are purely hit-based. They have 5 hits specifically. Doesn't matter how much damage I'm doing, they will still have 5 hits. So what's the point? May as well just punch them. The word eaten could be spelled E10. That should be the solution to a puzzle in a Vore game. This is a pretty fun gameplay loop, though. A little bit of here or there can be frustrating. Apparently the closed alpha 1.0 of this was actually quite a bit more frustrating. Had less hints, and I think the controls weren't as good from what I hear. All right, I'm still. I forgot I was still in punch. It's okay. At least the cats only do 1 damage to me when. Ha! 1 punch was all I needed. I'm 1 punch fox. You know, it would really be nice if you guys dropped your tough slime now and then, but you know, whatever. I'm getting a little salty over the drop rate. Actually, in this... Okay, there's a million of them in here. I think this might actually be a good place to use a sword. Okay. Careful. Yeah, honestly, though, these enemies are going to be the bane of my existence in this game, because I'm just so bad at dealing with these sort of enemies in video games. I don't know what it is. They hit a wall, they go a random cardinal direction. It's very simple, and yet for some reason I can never fucking get used to it. Enemies that, oh, finally another tough slime. Jeez Louise. Like they scare me. Like I don't want to approach them because I'm like, I don't know whether I should do it. They really intimidate me. Ooh. Yeah, the drop rate is kind of bad on the slimes. Oh, we're already to frogs? Jeez Louise. It might be too late then. Oh, actually, I should check something right now. Did the shop refresh at 5 p.m.? No, it refreshes at 6. I'm almost certain of it. Which actually raises an interesting question. If I stay in this area until 6, does it refresh on the fly, or does it just, like, refresh when I leave? I might want to buy the chicken. I might want to buy the chicken. I don't know. I live and die by the health potions the enemies sometimes drop. Okay, it's 6. Leave. Back. Yeah, she just waits for me to leave. That makes sense. Oh. Really would like to buy those pouches, but someday. Full release. Full finished game. I will get the pouches. I'll see. It would appear that I'm probably... I think I'm out of slimes at this point. It's fine. There's not a boy shard at least. I like how many colors of goop the frog explodes into. Look at all these colors right here. So colorful. Oh, hello. So those guys have the advantage of just being able to completely, absolutely ambush you. Wait a minute. Okay, I still need a few more of these, yeah. So yeah, it looks like it's kind of not viable to always be able to complete the objectives, but that's okay. So I'm going to lose 10% approval rating, basically. I think we'll survive. One thing I'm also noticing is that there's supposed to be a sparkling lizard. I have yet to see it. Apparently there's a sparkling lizard that runs around, and then if you get him, he drops ore for you. I have yet to see this enemy, but apparently they do exist. Sometimes I just stand there in the entrance of a room looking at it and seeing if I want to explore it or not. Oh, come on. Oh my god, okay. You can jump over the beds. Rude little fucker. Okay, well, I got all the broom spots I need now. You know, I'll sweep up this pile of dirt while also leaving frog guts everywhere. Also, I just noticed something. Did I just, like, phase into that? I phased into the bed for a second. I don't know how I even did that, and I can't do it again. Huh. Shrug. I like how there's a little hole in the wall to indicate where the steak comes from. Also, I should always use the Lost Souls to just hit other enemies for me. It is dark. It is very dark. Oh, shit. Oh, there was a doorway up there. There was not. No. Good work, B. Oh, you're still alive. Don't worry, we can fix that. Alright, am I done with the other objective at least? I am. No tough, so I'm going to fail the tough slime objective, but that's okay. Shadows using Lost Souls as their allies can actually be pretty fitting. I mean, yeah, it's like a Necromancer perk or something. Like, I'm befriending the undead enemies and they're working for me. I'd still be careful, mind you, but they are helpful. So I'm going to lose some approval rating thanks to the tough slime issue, but that's whatever. I get it. The flow of the game is basically, you don't have to complete every task. In fact, if you complete 2 out of 3, you're still net positive-ing, I think. Awkward. Well, at least they stunned each other. Oh! Okay, I have a thought. So this is not a glitch, but somebody please, whoever's keeping track of time steps, 41250. Something I just, okay, 41250 for time step. I just had a thought. Those lost souls are glowing with an ethereal fire, right? They should probably glow in the dark environments. Which isn't a bad idea, considering they also like to charge you, so having a little extra visibility on them wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Why are you guarding my door? Get out of here. It would just look more natural, too, if they... Because they are glowing. Technically. What do you prefer? Dark guts or well-lit ones? Well, Shadox is going to be both. My gut is a deep purple as a Shadox. But I also have a soul stream. It's like a blood stream, but for Shadoxes. By the way, we're ghost dogs, but we have a physical body. We just keep it alive with spectral energy. If we don't have enough spectral energy, it starts rotting like a zombie. So we're undead. We do have a physical body. But why I call my species a ghost dog is because the body is effectively like a piece of clothing or a piece of armor, is more accurate. It keeps us safe. But if we lose it, we're not that doesn't destroy us. Our souls are actually what are actually our true form, so to speak. So that's why we are ghost dogs. We make a physical dog body, but effectively we are just souls. Because I know some people are asking about the lore earlier, so there you go. Is there a video in your belly? Yep. Shadowx Vore ASMR. In fact, if you type Vore ASMR in YouTube, I believe my video is actually like one of the top ones now. Don't sleep. Aw, nuts. Oh, you want the... Here's what I was... Okay, let me explain, because people are not getting the idea. I'm aware that if I'm up after midnight, bad things happen, but I don't want to do that just yet. What I might... Here's what I was planning on doing, right? Listen carefully. I was planning on doing this. I was planning on playing casually until I got enough bone shards for the door to open, and then I was going to make a save, copy my save, and there I am right at the ending, to the bone shard ending, and then I can start experimenting, right? Once I have that ending locked in, I can start experimenting and exploring other possibilities. So basically, I'm just doing a proper playthrough to the escape ending, and then I'll play ground, okay? Because it's a little easier to play ground, you know, explore a game, explore nuances and stuff, after you've beaten it once. And it also is just better flow, I find. Oh, well, okay, that covers that objective. Dirt piles, green potion. Okay, green potion is anything that is frog leg. Okay. So, stamina, one thing I like about the create potion is it tells you what potions you can make. You have to still figure out what they might do, but it seems like what this does is it makes you faster, more or less. Either more stamina, more speed, or infinite stamina? I can't tell. Makes sense, though. Because it is the frog potion. They're, like, super fast. I think folks just want you to have a chance at the golden lizard. Oh, that's how that would make sense. I haven't seen a single golden lizard. I was wondering why. Maybe they're up after midnight. Here's the other thing, though. The other reason I was playing the way I was, keep in mind, I don't know if maybe you guys weren't noticing this, but when I go to sleep, I have the option of 8, 9, or 10 hours. That's important. You want to know why that's important? Because the longer I'm up after midnight, I'm forced to sleep 8 hours. So if I'm up late after midnight on a day, then the next day, I'm going to have way less time to do whatever I need to do. Because I still have to sleep a total of 8 hours. So I'm going to wake up later and have less time to do shit. And that's going to be a sliding scale where things get more stressful. So I'm just saving that shit for later. I'm saving that shit for later because I don't want to have less time in the day. That will irritate me. I know how I am in games with time limits. So I'm going to save that for later once I'm done with the normal objective I have here. Yeah, I'm going to get my time's worth while I'm just trying to do the normal objectives. When I want to start experimenting, I won't care as much. But for now, I'm just trying to get that door open. So, yeah. Yeah, I was thinking ahead on this. I was like, well, but if I'm up after midnight, I'm going to have less time the next day. Listen, I played Harvest Moon, guys. I played Harvest Moon, okay? You don't get it, man. Once you played Harvest Moon, you kind of know how it works. All right, let's frog and heart. You ever play Harvest Moon, you work too long, you like pass out, you wake up at 9 a.m. the next day, you're like, fuck, I really needed those 3 hours. Like, seriously, it matters. Also, I'd like to note I'm out of potion bottles. Actually, wait, there's one still sitting here. Is that the one I dropped? Don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Or maybe do, because there's Vore in this game. I will specify something, because I know Fidchell also specified this. Obviously, I am marketing my stream as, hey, I'm playing a Vore game, because that is what people like to see. But I will note that Fidchell is making a game with Vore, not a Vore game. There is plenty of Vore in this game, but that isn't, like, the entire goal of the game. Fidchell just wanted to make a game. And threw in Vore because, I mean, come on, Vore. But I feel like it is important to remember that context. Yes, you will see plenty of Vore in this game. But it's also just trying to be a proper game as well. Not to say a Vore game can't be a proper game, but you get what I mean, right? The focus is clearly more on just overall mechanics and making a furry game, not necessarily making a Vore game. Oh yeah, what do I have to do today? Just dirt and potion. I already got the ghostly substance, so okay. Pretty leisurely. Oh god. Could you guys finish off the... Oh god. Nope. They're really drawing that out. Okay, I'll finish her off. Okay, have a nice day. I would like to collect more of their... I would like to collect more of their slime for when it inevitably becomes an objective again, but... I wonder what's in this... I wonder what's in the question mark door. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna try. That room is a little dicey. That room with the two. I could fight them. I could. The infighting is actually really strategic, by the way, because I'm using it quite a bit. If you notice. And items are just exceptional for saving your durability. Wait, was sweeping an objective? No, it was. Why am I ignoring all the dirt piles? Hold on a second. At least I noticed I was ignoring that. I'm sorry, by the way, if you guys have trouble seeing. There are torches, but... Well, listen, if I could buy the pouch upgrades, I would totally hold torches. But since those are literally broken in this version, I'm not bothering. It's actually a lot of dirt in these cells. So dirty, these cells. That's actually great, though. That makes this objective a lot easier. Oh, that's great. I don't even care about getting hit. Look at that. Oh. Uh-oh, that's not good. Bad position. Oh, there's so much, like, healing items. I just need to live long enough to hit her. Ah. Okay. Eat that. Oh, I also got another potion ball. I needed that. So that's great, actually. Okay, that was a little freaky. I'm good. You know what? Check it too. Alright, cool. Now to carefully punch this slime. Ah, so scary. Ah. If I'm quick, I can punch twice when they're passing by me. Damn it. Oh, its hitbox is larger than I thought. It ran into me sooner than it looked like it was supposed to, like, graphically. It looked like it was still far away from me, but it was actually pretty close. So, okay. That explains why... I think that explains why I'm getting hit by them so much. I think their hitbox is bigger than they appear to be. Alright, there we go. Got a potion. And I assume if I store the potion, it will do the same thing as the other potion. Where it... Yeah. So it's interesting. Potions have to be on your person, but resources, if it's required in resources, they can be in your chest. So yeah, I don't like that, but I feel like that's just a little oversight. Easily fixed. Easily fixed. Hello. Okay, You know what? I love how it doesn't matter how many centuries it's been. It doesn't matter how many technical advancements there has been in life. Throwing a rock at somebody's face is always effective. I was really hoping this slide would help me out here, but... Alright, bye. See what I mean? I wasn't even touching them, but I touched them. I was definitely not even touching them. Oh, I get it. I know why I'm getting confused by their hitboxes. You know why? It's because, you know how they have little floating orbs around them? Okay, actually, 4/24/26. New timestamp. I'll announce what I had noticed. So, you notice how the slime, it has 4 little balls circling it? And as you attack it, the balls go away? Well, those balls count as part of its hitbox. Makes sense, right? But when the balls are gone, that hitbox is still the same size. In other words, it's just one big hitbox that includes those small balls. But even when you remove the small balls by hitting it, it still has that big hitbox. I feel as if the small balls should have their own individual hitbox that go away when you take them out. So basically, when I'm getting hit by, effectively, it's small ball hitbox, even when it doesn't have small balls. Stop giggling, by the way. Stop. I know everybody's giggling because I said small balls over and over again. Shut up. Oh, that sword attack's cool. So yeah, I feel like that should be a slightly more dynamic hitbox. It's a little bit deceptive in how it doesn't shrink when you take out the small balls. I mean, they're small balls. What? Look, that's just the term for it. Yeah, the servant's collision hitbox for items is weirdly incorrect. Okay. Oh, I missed whatever the shop items were. I missed the first dose of shop items. That's fine. I didn't really have a lot of money at the time. Didn't actually matter, actually, now I think about it. If there was anything worth grabbing, I couldn't have afforded it. Could you choose to go up, please? Thank you. Okay, maybe I should pull out the sword again. It's a little easier. Okay. They intimidate me so much. It's so funny, actually, to me. Just how much they intimidate me. Well, there's another tough slime. It's a little more progress. Sword is definitely more durable than dagger, by the way. I've noticed that. Go ahead. Like, whatever you want to, you know? I am reasonably rich. I would love to buy another heart upgrade, but I bet I can't afford it. It's 255, I believe. There is another heart upgrade. 242? It's cheaper today! Hell yeah! So yeah, one thing I did notice, like, keep in mind, this animation, let's see if it works this time. Yeah, it doesn't have an animation. I think that's a mistake. It actually freezes me in place for a while, too. Like, I understand why it's freezing me in place. That makes sense. Because it's trying to fill up my health bar and extend it. So naturally, it will take a second. That's fine. But there should probably be an animation for that. I'm explaining that because earlier Epic was confused why I was complaining about it. And it was like, you should freeze. It's like, that's not the problem. The freezing's fine. That there should be an animation letting you know why you're frozen. What a minefield. Decapitate! Oh, I didn't do it. Right there. There, now did. So the life ups, I don't know if you noticed, but they also stick around. So that's pretty invaluable, actually. Also, killing the plants is good because the aromatic organs are kind of hard to get, actually. Alright. Let's, I swear, I left that bucket there a long time ago, and it stayed there, though, the entire time. Okay, yeah, they can totally... Okay, wow, get fucked, I guess. Holy shit. She hit the orb with the fireball. Orb was like, you are now dead because you did that. Orb was like, I am destroying you. For this atrocity. Oh no! Oh no! Frogs already? Okay. I guess it is late enough, actually. Haha! You've played yourself, fool. All right. At this point, honestly, this is a pretty chill day. I just need to sweep a bit more. I've been ignoring dirt piles, haven't I? I started blocking them out of my brain again. I don't know why I keep doing this. All right, where are they? Also, while I'm here. I'm scared about accidentally drinking the green potion, so let me turn that in. My approval rate is like 195%. I wonder, do you think there's an ending where it's like, she's like, wow, you're doing such a great job. You're a head servant now. You get to control the other servants. Good end. Or holy shit, you can really fly, can't you? Look at him go. Could you check under the drawer in the right coat room? Oh, sure. Hold on. Do you mean this one? Did you see something when I was in the room earlier? Never mind, I thought something spawned there. I could check my VOD. I wasn't really looking. There could have been something there. Actually, let me check my VOD, because now I'm curious. You might indeed have seen. Maybe it despawned when I left the room, whatever it was. Okay, hold on. I'm curious. Okay, I just looked at the room the first time I entered it on the VOD here. Nothing. Okay, nothing under the furniture in this room when I started in it. Then I fought a bunch of stuff, and then when I finished fighting things, yeah, no, there was nothing. There was nothing in the room at any time. Must have been a trick of the eye. Also, thank you for following. Actually, a lot of people I should be thanking. Broader Leader, Katsume285, and Seasona. Thank you all for following, as well as Strawberry System earlier, and Gear Shiro, Puzzle King, 01, Shin Andobi, and Dragony924, as well as Bergy Doggy, Zajibers. Wow, these are all the people that followed today, by the way. GHM100, and wow, that's a lot of follows, like all at once. Played by the Pound gets follows. Go figure. Thank you for following, everybody. All right, let's see. Where was I going next? I was going to go... Yeah, I was going to loop around to the right and find more dirt. I get the dirt on Lady Fay. Let's see. I really don't know what makes it so I hit the servants with the objects. And some, like, I notice the servants, like, sometimes they are objects phase through them. I cannot for the life of me. I've been throwing more and more objects in them, trying to figure out why that happens. Still haven't figured it out. It's still a mystery to me. You know, I appreciate the fact that the one frog knocked me out of the grapple of the other frog. That's actually kind of helpful. That actually saved me from taking some extra damage. Yeah, the damage, I took damage from taking the hit, but the grapple can do more than one hit, so yeah. It was actually kind of helpful. Oh. Okay. That was a very clear example. Okay. This is a minor thing, but I'm still going to say it. Timestamp. 4:30:30. When the time of day changes, and you're looking at a window, it just goes blip to a different type of day. Maybe there should be a small fade or something to make it look a little more natural. Like, I noticed the lighting in the mansion itself, like, it slowly gets darker, so that's a really nice effect. But if you're looking at a window when the time of day changes, it's very jarring because it just goes blip, different color. It's mechanically functional, but could look better. God damn it, frog. I know it's like a combo is throw a pot, do one sword slash. Most of the windows looking outside are very small, so it's a kind of subtle thing to notice. But I was noticing it on the back, like on the side of my vision several times. That time, though, I was just standing in front of a big window and saw it happen, so I was like, oh. Oh, that proves something. The frogs are actually less durable, aren't they? Yeah, they are. Less durable than servants. Interesting. Good night, Hyperion. You have a good work day. Frogs are kind of a scary enemy. Well, it's interesting. He did his grapple, but he didn't actually grapple. He just hurt me. Huh, I wonder what... I guess I was just staying off center too far. Okay, they scare me when they start glitching into the wall. Holy shit. I thought it was too quiet in this room. I was like, there's another enemy, isn't there? Lost Souls are aggressive but predictable. I'm having trouble finding another... There we go. That was a good time to use that, actually. Oh my god, I'm getting almost all the stuff. Alright. Oh, that's spilled, not a... Uh-oh. I'm right out of time, let's hurry. There's gotta be somewhere to see. There we go, right here. It's almost hidden. It's having a surprisingly... Oh god. Surprisingly difficult time finding that last spot to sweep. My god. Yeah, they're legitimately quite kind of dangerous. You see how they can dodge and attack you at the same time, so it's like, oh god. Okay, I'm not sure what happened there. I tried to put it in the door, but it wouldn't let me. Try again in a second. Also, I'm over 200% approval rating. Assuring me all the points. What? Thank you. I know it's middle click. It just wasn't working sometimes. I don't know why. I think it was just because I was spamming the buttons too fast. I don't think it's actually a glitch. I typically interacted with it like trying to open it, and then I was like, oh yeah, middle click. But then I clicked the middle click too fast, so it didn't register. Alright, sleep time. I should have probably checked the shop, but oh well. I didn't actually, again, I didn't have that much money, so. Soul, still going? Yeah. I tend to stream a fair amount of time. Oh, okay. See, 4 tough slime. I'm glad I gathered that up. 9 dirt piles and floor stains. Okay. I bet you I'm gonna get the last bone shard today, actually. Okay, so I need to actually fill up my inventory of a lot of items today. Then, so I also need to do the water stuff. Okay. Oh, sword's getting kind of weak. Everybody did hold out better, I will say. Oh, god damn it. I was like, I'm sure I can find a bunch of pots in here to attack enemies with it just to save on my sword, and then I hear the breaking of a million pots because of the because of the slime. Oh well. Seriously, if you throw one pot at an enemy, you have taken out a lot of their health, actually. I always need more slime, right? Damn it. Well, thankfully they gave it to me. Let's see. Wait, did I check the coat rooms? I don't think I did. Acceptable result. Could you go back up? Thanks. Don't know where it's gonna be. Where's it going? Geez, that was a lot of work just to get to the sweep spot. Also, my inventory is unfortunately full right now because of the nature of things. I think my favorite weapon is just throwing objects. I think I prefer that over actually using normal weapons. Unfortunately, it's not always viable. Depends on the room. But I think I do prefer that. Oh god. Oh no, the slime's stuck. Hold on. Can't pick that up, but wait, no, I can. Oh, no, I'm stupid. Sorry, I pressed the wrong button. I'm very smart sometimes. I've told you guys this. I think it's... Wait, this guy's permanently stuck. Because of the way he moves, he will never leave that little section he's in. He will be there forever. I can't pick up that, though. Oh, well. I didn't realize bombs could just randomly drop. How we doing? Okay, needed quite a few more of both of those, alright. I'm meandering my way to the washroom. Ow. I am doing something. I'm not just being stupid. Believe it. Or not. Okay. That's enough out of you. Let's sweep this. Ow. I'm using the magician the acolyte's magic to also... Huh. 443.36. Witch or acolyte got stuck in that casting animation for a really oddly long time. Is that normal? Let's do it again. I don't know if that's normal. During that time, it's not attacking me again. Not sure if glitch or weird feature. Oh, hey, sweet. I can't pick it up. By the way, I'm trying to collect tough slime for the inevitable time where it's going to ask me for even more tough slime. For if you're wondering. Man, it's like, I know that using the sword on the tough slime doesn't speed up the damage at all, compared to just, you know, punching it. But punching it's also really difficult. So it's such a... It's like, I want to use a weapon on it, though, because it's, like, faster, but... Yeah, 4:43, 46, close enough. It's around the right time. I think that's what I said, yes. I'm just trying to convince them to use thorns. I don't really want to use it. Okay, there we go. Ah, good. He finished off that guy, and I'll finish off him. Perfect. I don't have a lot of their item either, so I'm like, mindfully, like, oh, I should kill them. Okay. We know bucket duping's a thing. I don't know how to... I don't know actually how I did it, though. I'm just pondering about that whole thing I did. Ah, good. Less good. Okay, I'm not going to fight any more slimes. It is a little bit of a chore, I would say. Okay, what we got? Chicken. You know, I probably should be buying these ores, now that I think about it. They kind of do show up pretty rarely, but I do notice that she sells them a fair bit often, so I'll buy them when they show up. That's probably smart. Maybe I can actually keep up my weapon durability if I start buying those whenever they show up. Yeah, I waste so much time killing the slimes. I don't know if you guys notice. They are a time-consuming enemy to deal with. Because they're not really... I guess they're not really that hard, but if you don't fight them just right, you will take a lot of damage. Really? Gonna make this a bowl of hell on me? Okay. Oh no. Oh no. I walked in the wrong spot. You're not gonna help me, are you? I'll finish this then. I can just roll into them. Okay, I don't want to break the sword though, because it will break. So I'll just take it away. That took way longer than I expected to, by the way. I guess we're into frogs now, or not into Wait, we could be literally into frogs if I play that wrong. And I'm sure some people here are into frogs in the more metaphorical sense. Oh wait, why did I attack my friend? Wake up, friend. Oh no, friend. No, seriously, they're my friend. Why am I attacking them? Should leave them be. Hey, friend, I'm just sweeping. Don't mind me. Hey, friend, I'm just wiping. Don't mind me. Just hanging out with my friend. Alright, let's see here. Okay. 2 more force, 2 more prize. I'm actually okay. Oh no, I can't have 2 friends though. That's not allowed. Oh shit! I wasn't expecting him to charge through his friend like that. I like it. I like fighting them though because it's very predictable. It's just a timing exercise. These balls don't do very much damage if you weren't aware. Friend. There you go, friend. Do it. Do your friend stuff. A little higher, friend. A little up. Gotta attack upwards, friend. There you go. Oh my god! I got hit twice in a row. I was like, it's fine. I can take one hit. No. Oh, I should have used a save point. Oh well. That's okay. I'll live. You know the rules. Only one friend allowed. What are these noises? Enemy noises. I suppose. Unfortunate. Yeah, the game can be tricky, because, like, you mess up just right. You just lost a lot of progress, buddy, you know? Oh well. I like how you got woken up by getting hit again. Alright. Okay. Wish these guys could hit on each other. That they would just be beating each other up if they could beat each other up. Instead, they just use each other as colliding boxes, which makes them more unpredictable. Actually, this is a fairly safe spot. Not perfectly safe, but it's fairly safe. Yeah, that's what I thought. If I stand just right. So I'm, like, actually invincible here. They're likely to get stuck on the left wall, so I'll stand over here. Yeah, that's the thing about these guys. They actually do have spots where... I'm actually surprised I'm threading the needle on their hitboxes. Holy shit. Oh god! Now if they collide into each other, then I'm not safe. I was safe before they did that, though. Oh god! 2 prog? Wait, did I just, like, do a double hit? How the hell did I do that? Okay. Screamer, please don't harass poor froggos. They're not poor, they're attacking me. Well, that doesn't give me their economic status, I admit. Ooh, a bomb. By the way, can't run with items held. Not that I run that much anyways, because I also use that stamina attack, so I just don't bother. My goodness. I'm not complaining about the bombs. I'm just surprised to see so many. And also a big money bag. It's a pretty good start. Okay. Well, you know, it's one dead. Okay. I guess I deleted his projectile by boxing it. Well, it's worth chicken, so I'll take it. I was like, deflection earns chicken for a cool deflection. Works for me. So let's go into the really stuffed room. This room has more enemies than is reasonable for the room space. I'm actually trapped till then. Oh god, no. Sirs. Okay. This room is like the worst. Oh, I did it again. I put an arrow on that shelf. It seems like if you throw items upwards in this room, it's very easy to get the item stuck in a place where you can't get it. So, yeah, this room its shelving is weird with its collision boxes, and it's easy to just lose the item. So that's worth noting, I suppose. I did technically, thanks for the timestamp. I actually did timestamp that earlier, but I like, this is me like double confirming what I learned. I swear, these guys always move where I don't predict them. Thanks for punching that for me. They always move exactly where I don't think they're going. Like, watch, I'll show you what I mean. Left. Up. Ah. Left. Left. Up. Right. Down. Right. Okay, sort of. Sort of. Ah. Hello, Raiders! Craze effects. Hello, welcome. I'm gonna throw a bomb at this. Oh, I barely got him, but I did get him. And I got slime out of it. Good. Oh, God. Oh! Every time the time of day changes, the enemies respawn. I had an epiphany. Instantly, I missed the shop's first time. Oh, well, that's okay. How's everybody doing? Thanks for raiding. We're playing an exclusive closed alpha. I think I'm the first person to stream/video this one. So, like, you know, it's kind of cool. Ooh, a new sword. Would that make more sense to bind the ore? Actually, I think it would. Give me that. I'm going to stash the old one and just equip that one. Actually, no. I'm going to keep using the old one until it wears out. Stash that one for now. Okay. Is that the most efficient way of doing things? Probably not. Do I care? Nope. Alright, let's see. I really just need to find dirt and stuff. Oh, whoops. I stood too close. Ah. Damn, they got 2 bites on me. Good throw! Ah! I really should be using my power attacks a little more often. So infighting is a thing, but only between different types of enemies. I've noticed this. If the same type of enemy is attacking you, they can't hurt their friends. They can't hurt their fellow whatever they are. I wonder if I can pull this off. Okay, cool. Yes, they can. They can? I've never seen it happen, though. I just tried to overlap those cats' attacks and nothing happened. Well, actually, yeah, that's true. Servants that punch each other. Well, those magician cats can't hurt each other. And neither can the ball slimes. They can't hurt each other either. So, take that as you will. Right. Wait, what? Okay, no, sorry. I was getting confused by a second. Okay. Well, that didn't really work out for those guys, did it? Oh. So once that enemy gets here, because they seem to get stuck here very easily. So I can just go punching now. Oh, okay. I don't think it's a stuck spot. But I'll take advantage of it. Yeah, it's not. He got out. It. This is the most abstract enemy ever, and I'm calling it a he. Well, I don't even know why I would do that. Ah, right. The side... His hitbox is bigger for the side. I have to remember that. Not that big. Oh my god. I really am just trying to kill them efficiently, but it's so hard. It requires such threading of the needle to actually kill them efficiently. It's actually quite difficult. Especially when you don't want to waste your weapon. Okay. Are we at this time already? Fortunately, I'm really pro, so I can just punch these guys. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay. Is this like a little safe spot next to the potted plant? It appears to be. Okay. Actually, you know what I need to do? I need to go this way. Another sword, another ore. The ore will be saved, stored, hopefully built up in a reasonable period of time. Dirty trapdoor. Very dirty trapdoor. Okay, how we doing? Okay, that's enough dirt. Just need to do the floor stains now. Where's the frog? There's the frog. Ah, fuck. Friend, help! Thanks. Here you go, friend. That's your reward. Friends are useful. Isn't it great how I utilize my friends? Make them do everything and then just take them out when they're inconvenient. Okay, I need to find more spills, though. I'm running a little bit tight in time. I need to find 3 more spills. Damn it. Damn it! Okay, not gonna fight you. I'm gonna reset the room, though. So I can do a little fancy thing. Wait, I was already in here earlier. No, I wasn't. Well, okay. That'll work. That'll also work. It's almost like I planned that, even though I totally didn't, because there was no way to do that. That was just all our RNG working out. Okay. Oh, good. Ghostly Essence. I don't know why it's red. That's interesting. You'd think it'd be like ectoplasmy or purple or something, but nope. So you apparently are very bad at your job. Here, let me help you. Oh, okay. Now he's charging. Okay. Not sure why he was stuck and then he wasn't. This room's good, by the way. It has everything I need. Alright. Is this a blood stain, the red ones? I understand the blue is probably just spilled water or something. I don't know. Actually, no, it wouldn't be, because that wouldn't make any sense to use water to clean up water. At least I don't think so. Also, Taka, guy of cross-country meet. Well, good luck with that. Sounds like a big event. Also, I can now turn in things, so I better get over there and do that. By the way, can we all agree that that sound effect of me picking up items, that is from something? It absolutely is from something. I don't know what it's from. I just know it's from something. I recognize. It's maybe a Final Fantasy sound? I'm not really sure. Is it a Kingdom Hearts? That would make sense. Pretty much Final Fantasy-ish, so... We'll see you later, Taco. Good luck again. I need to go to bed. Frogs aren't letting me. One moment. Just gotta get around them. It's fine. Honestly, you know, when I think about it, I should just put away all my items at the start of a day. Since I have no idea what I'm going to need next time, so... There we go. I just realized something. We didn't find a bone piece that day. Maybe I just went to the wrong rooms, I guess. Alright, that's okay. Find jar. That's very simple, I guess. Ghostly substance. Well, that has to be late. 6 floor stains. Okay. Just find jar. It's Lady Faye's favorite. Guys, I did it! That was so hard. Find jar. Found it. Believe it or not, it's not hard to find a jar. That was great. I love it. Makes me happy. Oh god. Please. Okay, that hits him. Alright. Oh, he's not dead? Come on now. He should be. Okay. Okay, where was the wash basin down here? Was it in the wine area? I think it was in the wine area. Yes, I'm using it. Technically, I'm using a strategy here. And here's the other part of the oh, shit, that's not part of the strategy. Second part of the strategy is this. Okay, now it's the trap is set. Now just a... There you go. There we go. Just a little patience, you know. Oh shit! I was supposed to. It's gonna have all its balls back. I forgot to kill it. I was so satisfied that that worked that I forgot to actually kill it. Oh well. Now, the other part of that was that I was gonna kill it when it had only one hit left, and it's gonna be really easy. Thankfully, it just made this easy on me anyways. So cool. One thing I do wonder if you have found different areas for the shopkeeper fast travel or not. I was wondering about that, actually. I think I've explored every area at least once. If that matters. I guess now I will just throw wine bottles at the cat, I guess. I mean, yeah. More. Actually, if they're in a corner and alone, the cats can be stun locked with a punch. I have noticed that. Okay. Checking the fast travel? I will check that. I just assumed that... I actually just wrote off the message I saw to mean, oh, this isn't available in the alpha. But maybe it is. And maybe you have a point. Okay. Yeah, they don't hurt each other. I'm not wrong when I say that. Oh, God damn it. Damn, the hit... Wait, what? The box! I got shrunken, eaten, and chewed on, but don't you worry, I didn't let go of that box. 51300, I'm pretty sure that is, in fact, a glitch. Amusing one, though. So basically, I somehow managed to carry the item and get got without losing the item for a second. Don't even know how I achieved that. That was pretty impressive. I was getting hit by a lot of things, though, so maybe like it just the logic broke a bit. So note that one, please, whoever's making notes. Oh no. I'm going to die. Oh, there it is. Nobody else is having a good day either, though. Alright, that's fine. I actually wanted to reset, kind of, because, like... What are the jars still in the same place? I mean, yeah, it will be, because it's always in the same... Well, in the same room, at least. I think that's how it works. So it should be in this room. Yep. There it is. Man, I sure love missing an easy attack. Oh, dude, that was an ore that drop. Holy shit, that's a good start. You know what? It's whatever. The punch is piddly, but it honestly works fine on most enemies. It's just, these guys are so hard to figure out their hitboxes too. Basically, if you're saying up and down from them, you gotta stand really close to hit them. Left to right, there's actually quite a bit of range where you need to not stand too close or you get hit. So, balance. Okay. Let's run over here for a second. Okay. Can barely see sun bleeding and sun glare on screen. Also, hi Fum, how you doing? We actually have a pretty active chat today. Playing by the Pound is nice in that it actually does create an active chat. I just realized that touching enemies, aside for the slimes, which don't count for this, but I think neutrally touching enemies is fine. I don't think you take damage doing that. Okay, I'm out of water. I gotta run through here. Okay. Whoa, calm down. You good? There's tons of bottles to throw at this guy until he breaks the ball. He's doing a very efficient job of that. Pick a direction! Alright, thank you. Okay. Busy and dealing with health problems. I'm sorry to hear that. Why was that sound so loud? Did you notice that one swish, swish, dip, swish? That was really loud for some reason. I don't know why. Super swish. Works for me. Okay. Oh, no, no. Be predictable! I hate you so much. I hate this enemy so much. It's not Fidchell's fault or anything. Just, I hate this enemy type. It's existed in many games. I've always hated it. Please. Sir. I stand too far away, I don't hit it. I stand too close, I get hit. Ah. Scary. What's in here? Well, I do need to clean those up, but also, oh my god, that room. That didn't work out. Oh my god, I'm having trouble on this run. Okay. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to immediately rush upstairs so I have more visibility. After I get water, which is to the left. Interesting. I got that ore again. Same place, more or less. Thank God, I can actually explore this room without dying. Sometimes this room is really occupied. Huh. I wet the rag without emptying the bucket at all. Interesting. Maybe it's because I did it in front of the basin. Alright. Jar. 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 Thank you. Kind of asked for that, I admit. Go ahead. You fell for my trap. Alright, I'm gonna go check out the shop immediately. See what we can do this time. Okay. That is the same layout as before. Interesting. I think swords are expensive and are fragile. Yeah, if I break it all the way, I lose it, and I can repair it. But repairing it's tricky. Really? You really doing this to me, Mr. Slime Ball thing? Well, at least it's absolutely annihilating that cat. I swear, every time I like predict where I'm gonna okay, I'm gonna throw it on it now, and then it just moves, or I miss it. I just feel like they're trying to fuck with me, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Alright, 4. I gotta find a bony shard, though. That's also an objective I have right now. And this room is just... You know what? Actually? Yeah. Doing this leaves me iframes, so you know what? Screw it. Wipe with the iframes. Then leave. Yeah, so the sound effects remind me of Chrono Trigger. Well, yeah, there are some Final Fantasy-esque sounds, which also means kind of Chrono Trigger-ish, too. Damn it. Oh, fuck. I didn't think that could turn. Hard enough to actually hit me. Oh, well. Another thing, Car, is that when the weapon is low on durability, it actually does less damage as well. I mean, you gotta lower that durability even further just to have a chance of, like, you know, doing damage to it. Oops, I didn't mean to drop the pot. Okay, that's what I was waiting for. Oh. I really can't use it anymore. It'll break. I do have the other one, though, so actually it's fine. This one I can break, actually. The other one I can't. 2 ores. I need 3 to actually fix up. And it only does, like, half durability, too. So it's, like, really hard to make an ingot, and then the ingot doesn't even fully recharge it. I feel like the ingot should fully recharge a weapon, because it takes a little effort to get 3 ingots. But that's just my thoughts. They're very rare drops, or you buy them at the shop, or you find them off of, I think, Wizards After Midnight. There are a few ways, don't get me wrong. But none of those ways are particularly easy, I would say. pass for that. But not literally, because, I mean, like, yeah, we all love Vore, but I didn't actually want to get Ethan in that situation. Oof. Did not push the direction I thought she would. Okay, there we go. Whew, alright. Let's go into the library. Yeah, I have a lot of trouble staying away from the kitty bar. I constantly end up in cat mouths. This is the most common Vore event that's occurring. That's done. I'm done with that. Thank you. Oh, that didn't kill him? Lucky. That did it. Alright. Knocking them out also makes them a non-issue for a little bit, which is kind of nice. Okay. It's weird that I haven't found any more bony shards, though. Okay, selling a sword. It also sucks that when you buy a weapon, it's half durability. So I still have to, like, work on the weapon to make it more effective. And because of the way the durability is, like, sliding scale, it means that if I use the weapon when it's low durability, I'm also wasting the weapon way faster than if I was using it at high durability. Yeah, the buy-in and half... See, it kind of compounds. The half durability when purchased, plus you wear out durability faster the more you use it, plus if it's low durability, you're wearing it out faster because you have to hit more. Like, it just kind of adds a sliding scale of, like, you're just going to break the weapon really fast. Also, screw you. Oh, I didn't actually need the special. I should be using my special more often, though. I admit that I am failing to use it very often. You know how I am with, like, special attacks in video games. I tend to just forget I can do them. Nope. Don't like those rooms. By the way, this is the first floor in the basement. That's what the game has right now. But I believe the second floor is eventually planned. Now, one slick thing I can do is I can actually dodge roll so, like, not take damage. And if I do that just right, they hit each other. Or not. Ah! Alright, it's fine. I wasn't really fond of that run anyways. Speedrun. Yeah, it's hard to make progress. Like, I'm noticing that the weapons, man. They wear out faster than I can really... I guess I should just be I don't know, it almost feels like I should just constantly be buying the half-durability weapons rather than trying to fix them, but there is a fixing system, and I'm trying to do that. I think I need to stay up past midnight to actually see the ore lizards, though. Maybe that would make it a lot better if I had that. If I had those things spawning and I was grabbing the ore out of those guys, maybe then it would be a lot easier. So, perhaps... Oh, cuts. I always find it weird when I hit an enemy and I knock them into me rather than away from me. It happens sometimes. Oh, okay. I like how, again, those damn cardinal direction enemies, they always ended up being in just the wrong place at the wrong time for me. I don't know how they do it. Yeah. Actually, I think I have... Yeah, I have enough to... I have enough on the buckets. I don't have to refill them, but I can finish the job. I swear I'm trying my best. Okay. It's really just a matter of finding the right spot and just standing there and hoping they go back and forth. But yeah. I feel like the weapons are a little hard to keep a hold of in good condition. This is the bad room. See, it's like I have to hurry in position to hit it, but its hitbox is not what its sprite is, so I have to be like super careful, and it's really confusing. Oh, hello. Didn't know you were there. Jeez. Listen, if you're not going to finish the job, I'll finish the job. Jeez. Missed. There, got it from the side. Actually, yeah, I should try it from the side sometimes. It's more effective. Okay. Now, reminder, I can save at the shops, so that is an option if I just want to, like, not restart the day again, which I might do. I might do that. It's just I'm trying to be economical with the money. If they're against the door, it's time to just punch them in the face. The acolytes, rather. It's very easy to bowl them over, isn't it? I think this is just a survive until they get hit and beat up. Oh no, it can't hit them. Unfortunate. Well, in that case, it can die, I guess. It's awkward. Very, very awkward. Got kind of black slime out of it. Do I bother to approach these guys to attack them? I guess. Ow. Don't know if that was really worth it. It's like, how are they going to attack? Alright, I can save the shop, like I said. I think I'll do that. So we can actually make some motherfucking progress. Alright. I don't know why this day is proven to be so difficult. Maybe it does get harder over time, I don't know. Your items suck, but I will save. Actually, wait. No. I can collect my own ghostly essence. That's from the guys that can punch in the face very reliably. It'll be no problem. Ouch. A little bit. It's fine. Oh wow, it's 9. Holy shit, it's 9:41? When did that happen? Just realized how late it is. Okay, I want to make a... You know, I could just screw the chores and just, like, look for that bone shard and then just call it, like... You know, it's just, what's interesting is Sebastian actually said you had to look for it at midnight. But I found 5 of them without it being midnight at all. So I don't really know what was up with that, actually. Ah, there's one more. Lost time means you have fun. It is a pretty engaging game. I am almost to the first ending, I would like to note. For anybody not keeping track, it is when you, I could fight them. You know what? No. I have not the health for this. But one more stain. Just one more stain. Okay. Not good enough. Oh, fuck. I was trying to roll and then move left, but I barely collided with the plant, which caused a knockback. The dodge roll is not always your friend. Now remember, though, I saved, so it's okay. Okay. Honestly, 20 gold isn't that bad for a save. I'd call it fairly economical. One shard that you have to get at midnight? Possible. Would make some amount of sense. That's a good combo. Yeah, I think using infight and trying to complete my objectives aside from that is probably the best way to go about this. Two more spills. I don't know why I punched down. I was going to punch left just to get a little room and then move, but it didn't work out. It is nice to midpoint save. How long does a day take me? Actually, a fair amount of time, doesn't it? Oh, that's weird. That didn't even hit me. Oh, sweet! Finally, something useful. So that was, by the way, if you're wondering why I ram my head into the wall, metaphorically speaking, with this game, where I'm like just dying and I'm dying and I'm dying. Like, yeah, it sucks, but like, I also am aware, like, I'm fully aware that at any time a health potion could drop, and then I'm basically fine. So I'm willing to just ram my head into the wall over and over again until I get a health potion. It's fine. It works eventually. Or chicken. I'm very glad that Fidchell made health drops a thing, even if they're rare. Each man has 1 second, so everybody is approximately 24 minutes, 60 minutes operating at each day or so. That's okay, fair enough. And yeah, honestly, fighting the balls, not much fucking point in my opinion. This room is just full of balls. Alright. Oh, not entirely full of balls. Still not dead, huh? Your durability is impressive, but it must end. Alright, let's slip over here. I guess there was a pot there. Okay. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, you want to know something, guys? I'd like to tell you guys something. I think the enemies are getting stronger. I'm fairly certain at this point the enemies are actually increasing in HP. And possibly damage, because I feel like they're doing more damage, too. Pots still seem to do massive damage regardless, but yeah, I'm noticing that things seem a little tougher than they normally were. You know what? Screw you. I keep throwing your poltergeist fireball thing. Then I'm gonna keep throwing bottles at you. So there. Okay. Wait. Yeah, 5, 6. One more. Oh my god. Well, there's definitely a spill there, but I can't really get to it, so I'll do this one. It is a little awkward, though, if I have to... So, I was intending to basically fully stream this game in one sitting. I guess I could still do so. But I was kind of getting the impression there was actually quite a bit of game here. I will say this. I think I'm pretty close to seeing all the content, despite the fact it doesn't seem like I've made much progress. Because I believe the main major objective is to collect all those bones. So if I get the bones all collected, that's like the major meat of the game. And then after that is just a few things to wrap up. So we'll probably go late and just do the rest of this. Because I'm actually a lot closer to seeing what this alpha has to offer than you guys might think. At least, I believe so. Hold on, I'm going to see how this plays out. This balls destroyed them. Alright, let's see. There's only 6, and I have 5. That's why I'm just like... Oh, never mind. Well, if I survive this room, I have 6. I don't think I will, though. I think I'm going to die, but at least I know where it is now. Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe I can make this work. Gotta be perfect, though. What the hell did it tell? Okay, whatever timestamp that was? 5:45. Not a big deal, but I totally broke the frog's tongue. Also, yeah, that room then. Okay. It'll probably still be there. Let's just go over there. So I know there's spells in this direction, so whatever. Oh my god. Not this room. Well, I'm happy to hang out here while these guys get beat the fuck up. That's fine by me. Could you go up or down, please? It just likes up and it just likes left right. That's the only thing it cares about. I just tried to hit the cap. Oh, I died. Oh, right, because I was at 1 health. Right. Forgot about that because I had that one potion that made me feel more invincible. So, yeah, here's the thing, though. The roll sucks. I'm just going to say it straight out. I don't like the roll. Because you roll into anything, including enemies, and this happens. And when that happens, guess what? You might run... If you're like, let me pose a scenario. Oh no! There's a magical fire circle underneath me, like right now. Oh boy, let me roll to get out of it. Never mind, I'm in it again. Fuck me. Do you see the problem? Yeah, yep, it's still there. Okay, I got the last shard. Cool. And this room is not hell on earth this time. Cool. The rolls... If you need to roll... If you got space to roll, cool. But honestly, the map is designed in such a way, and the roll's distance... Check this out. Look how much distance I can... If I'm halfway through this room, and I roll, I still hit the wall. Basically, in my personal opinion, the roll would be really useful if this game was more open, but since it's kind of constrained, it's not, in my opinion, that useful. I just realized this enemy is really easy to kill. I don't even need to use this sword. Because it's always going to go back and forth in the same place here. Basically, yeah, like, it might... Well, no, hallways are... Well, I would say it's useful for hallways, but hallways are fairly thin. So that's not reliable either. Like, there are some situations, like there, I just demonstrated a situation where it's useful. But, I wouldn't say it's always useful, though. It's very, very circumstantially useful. Keep in mind, too, you can collide against enemies. So if you're trying to roll past an enemy... it would be... I would use it way more often if I could go through the enemy's hitbox with a roll. Then that would be, like, insanely useful. But since I also bounce off the enemy with the same knockback as if I bounced off a wall or an object, it's kind of not very reliable, in my opinion. Gonna save before you escape? Oh, absolutely. But I'm not escaping today. If the enemy's health is going up, I notice that, like, objects still do a ton of... Uh-oh. They still do a ton of uh-oh, you know? Oh, I'm not going that way. Are you kidding me? I could have died right there, but RNG decided it wasn't going to go down at that time. So it actually was nice to me that time. How nice of it. Okay. 5 ghostly substances is done, but I'm not doing it. Screw it. This one will live. I'm going to go, I'm going to... Ah! See, I was worried that might happen. Okay. That's worth doing. Okay. Okay. Let's go up and loop around. Not a great layout. Not a great loadout. Let's see what we can get as far as space. Thanks, I'll take it. Okay. Now I do want to check the shop at 6! Yeah, 6. I can turn in stuff though, and I also can place the bone shard if there aren't if there isn't an enemy trying to camp the door. There is an enemy trying to camp the door. Well, they're sweeping, but effectively they're trying to camp the door. Ooh, what are you doing, slime? I don't like. Oh, okay, it's fine. Perfect. Exactly how I planned it. Okay, it's all placed. How's everything in here? Okay, hello. How's everything over here? Okay. You know, I could... So, like, punching the ghostly guys, I can do that. Like, I'm capable of punching them in the face without getting hurt. But occasionally I take damage. So I don't know if I... Like, I want to complete the ghostly essence thing, but I don't know if I have any confidence to do so. To be fair, though, I have plenty of approval, so... I really don't think there's a way to max the approval, from what I understand. Like, I think it just keeps going up. Maybe in the full game, there'll be a reward for maxing your approval, but from what I understand, and I just wanted to see for myself, but from what I understand, there's no reward for increasing that. So, at this point... is there a reward for high approval? The reward for high approval is not being killed by Lady Fay. That is the reward. Hooray, you get to live. There's your reward. Okay. It's 6. Like I said, I'm just biding my time a little bit. A bow. You know what? Why not? It's actually pretty cheap. We've never used the bow. Why not buy it and check it out? Plus, if I check it out, that lets me test another feature. I wanted to buy the Warhammer as well, but I don't seem to be... One, it's expensive, and two, I don't seem to be seeing it. Now, granted, with my high approval, I suppose I could just fuck around and not do the tasks and just try to collect money if I wanted to. I have 30 arrows over the course of this game, which honestly isn't that much. Took a lot of effort to even collect that much. Okay. So I'm saving now, and now keep in mind, we actually have reached a point where I can at least see one ending. So let's see that ending. Wait. Oh, I woke up really early. It's the same day still. Oh, it counts out. We're after midnight. What's that sound? Hello? Oh, hi. How you doing? I guess we... Yeah, I'm going to do the midnight events, too, in a minute. I'm curious. Oh, hello. Yeah, I'm dead. Werewolf. After moon. Full moon. Midnight. I got destroyed. Alright, Oh, there he is. Hi. Yeah, I thought so. I wonder if this is a looping animation. A lot of these have like a complete animation where they end eventually. Oh. Yep, answers that question. So, yeah, Sebastian is a werewolf. I think the media made that clear, from what I read on the website and stuff. I wonder if, like, can I get, like, enemies to invite, like, on him, I wonder? Also, yeah, he's probably, yeah, he's not here. Oh, Henrietta. Oh, I could still turn in the missions. Oh, that's kind of nice. So even though he's a werewolf, I could still turn his missions in his plate. Oh, that's a nice feature, actually. Can I see what's at his door now? No, I cannot. If you pay attention, the music is different after midnight. There were two? Wait, there were two? Are you sure? Are you sure you saw two? Because that doesn't make any sense. I'm going to throw a pot at him. There were? Oh, I did do damage, by the way. He's not invincible. He's just insane. Wait, hold on. Okay, get ready for a timestamp then. I gotta check the VOD. Now, maybe there are multiple... I don't know if that's supposed to happen, actually. I don't think so. Okay, hold on. Yeah, that's true. I just looked it up in the VOD. I will provide that somewhere around this point if I'm putting the compilation together. Yeah, when I entered the floor, when I came up for the basement, there was a werewolf right in front of the front door area, and there was a werewolf in the main foyer area. At the same time, there was two. I'm pretty sure somebody could clip it, but like I said, I'm going to make a compilation, so I'll probably put it on screen or something while I'm talking about this bit. So yeah, just somebody timestamp me talking right now is fine. Just 5:56:30 or so. That'll be a good enough timestamp for me to figure it out. Because that was intriguing. I don't think that's supposed to... I'm pretty sure, from what I understand, the werewolf was Sebastian, so he probably shouldn't be able to clone himself. And that is to say, the werewolf, not the werewolves are people, but the werewolf is Sebastian. So I'm pretty sure he's not... I'm pretty sure there's not supposed to be two of them. Also, if there's two of them, with how crazy they are, that's a little ridiculous. Oh, well... You know what? You can just clip right now, actually. This is fine. 5:57:45. That might be a glitch. I'm not really sure. I think it is, though. No, Mr. Frog. Oh, they're attacking each other. Oh! Oh! Noises! Oh, they dropped a claw. So, that could be part of that timestamp clip we just did. So, if you're wondering what happened, it looks to me like you can attack and briefly knock down the werewolf to get his claw. It looks like he drops his claw. So what happened there, if you're wondering, was the two werewolves were attacking each other because they're so aggressive they were hitting each other. And when one of them went down, he still had an active hitbox to attack. So the other werewolves just did like millions of hits upon him because he was knocked down and in one place. And that's what we heard. So that was... I like how there's also a frog just like, yeah, I'm just spectating what happened. So close, but yet so far. Did you sleep at all and wake post midnight? Yes, I did. I did exactly that. Oh, let me guess. Let me guess. If I was just simply up and I stayed up past midnight, the werewolf would spawn. However, I slept so early that I woke up past midnight but not morning, which created a double spawn situation, didn't it? Because I was supposed to spawn one by just naturally being up to midnight, which I wasn't. So when I slept into the midnight hours, it glitched something. Ah, okay. I would also point out the glitch of them going crazy off each other, but to be fair, that's... Bye. Oh, game actually saved. Interesting. Okay. Forgot it would do that. Oops. So I skipped right through that by accident. I wonder what that means it saved. Finished game. Okay, cool. I meant to back up the save before doing that. I knew I forgot something. That's okay, though. I could loop it around. That's the hardest mission. So anything else I want to do is much easier now because I can just fuck around. Because like it's the hardest mission because you gotta like maintain. Also, I'm sorry I skipped right through that results screen. Let me pull that one back up. If you press any key on that result screen, it goes to the next screen. So, is there time anymore for it? Yeah. I'm just going to check out the rest of the stuff. Now, what I would like to do is test out the bow and the warhammer, but one, I have to wait for them to spawn, and two, I need enough money. So, that's a little tricky. I was about to try out the bow, but I hadn't gotten the opportunity to. I'm sure that bow, like the bow and warhammer, may have some glitches to it that people have not found because, you know, people haven't used them very much. That's what I'm thinking. 1 second. I'm going to pull up the VOD needs a second to catch up, but I'm going to pull up the results screen. I want to look at that. Just a second. It's also lizards to find, which just I need to skulk about outside. It shouldn't be too hard. All right. Okay, I actually have the results screen now. Okay, I have the results screen now. I'll pull it up for you guys. So here's what we had. So we had total time 77,708 seconds. I don't know how that translates. It's a minutes and hours, but okay. Sleep sessions of 8. Total kills 217. Total tasks 24. Total damage taken 42.75. How did I take 0.70? Sure. Oh wait, no, maybe it's the like fractions of hearts. 25.25 per fraction of heart. Potions brewed 2. Something. I don't actually know what that says because Game Saved was covering it for some reason. Ingots? I think it says ingots made 2. Yeah, I think that's what it says. Ending escape. Because I did the escape ending, so. Let's go ahead. Oh. Okay. Let's go back into it. We still haven't seen all the Vore. Oh. So it just saves there. Interesting. Why does it save there, actually? Oh, well, whatever. I don't mind starting a new escape. It's fine. Doesn't really matter to me too much. So we'll start a new game. Which isn't much, just a little bit of talking. Actually, the first day is free of enemies, now I think about it, so if I'm nice and efficient, I could just get some free money. And then probably turn around and... So, what I'd like to do is test out the bow, warhammer... Shame I didn't test the bow in that run, because I had it right there, but that's fine. Here's what I'm thinking. I just build up a bunch of money. Also, I just build up a bunch of money. And then I save. And then I wait for a bow to appear in the shop, and then buy it. And then I reload after I've tested it a bit. And then I wait for a warhammer to appear in the shop, and then I buy it. I believe the warhammer was like frickin' $290 or something. It was a lot. Also, just to be extra interesting about it, I'm going to make sure that I... what was I going to say? To be extra interesting, I'm also try to avoid sleeping to get more done. I'm also going to ignore the tasks, which shouldn't matter immediately. I think I can fail a few tasks before bad end happens, so should have time to like build up what I want to do. If I'm a... Now, of course, enemies provide a lot of money, but doesn't mean I can't get a bit of money together without them around. Granted, this isn't a full day. We're already at 1:32 p.m., so I gotta like hurry. Yeah, 75. So I can fail 7 tasks before I'm screwed, basically. Which means I can fail tasks for 2 days without any problems, and the 3rd day I'm going to be in trouble. I might be forced to actually complete. Oh, some chicken right off the bat? That's pretty nice. But yeah, we still have the escape ending, so that's like the most involved ending, from what I understand. Yeah, looks like most of the money is definitely generated by enemies, but it's fine. I'll collect what I can. Day 1's a freebie for money if you're efficient, even if it's not like enemy drops. It's still some money. You know, I just realized the silver platter, I think it's also randomized. Just like the other items are typically randomized when it's like, find the thing. Oh yeah, for anybody to see this, by the way. Stained glass window of Lady Fay, I believe, because vanity. Yeah, the silver platter is randomly. Okay. Randomly placed. I hope everybody's having a good time. We've had really good attendance today. What's this? What? What? What's this? Why is there a treasure chest? Why have I never seen this before? Where the hell did that come from? Is that like just a super fucking rare thing with items in it? I just never saw one up until now? Maybe that's it. Also, I never visited the snake during the first stand. Is she? Yeah, she's right here. Oh, I can see the price of it. 196. So our objective is basically the Warhammer. I can't right now, but I will, again. 200 for that, much less for the bow. And I want to test those weapons out to see if I can glitch them a little bit. You know, for the sake of the, you know, testing purposes. See if there's any problems with it. Though, I will probably also do my own, like, independent testing outside of streaming. As well, if I can think of anything like, oh, I didn't try that, I should try that. Like, I'll do it. I'll try it then. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. I don't know if the bow doesn't have durability. It just needs arrows. We will see. It is an intriguing point, and I was thinking that myself. Like, I wonder if it does. The game also does start you with a free ore and ingot, and even a dagger, actually, if it looks of it. A really low durability dagger. Okay, my objective is... I'm just going to start all this, at least for the moment. Okay. That was actually exactly what I need to check out the bow later, so... I personally feel that the smithing system is barely functional. Well, no, it functions fine, but like it's barely viable because it's so hard. Like, I guess staying up after midnight will get me more ores, supposedly. So we'll see how that behaves. We'll see how the ores come together. But I still feel like it's like when you buy a weapon, it's half durability, and you know, it's like you buy a weapon, it's half durability, so you got to go get 3 ingots together, which is a bit of a task to repair it, and then also, if you while trying to get those ores together, try to use the weapon. It'll be weaker. It'll take more hits to kill enemies, which will lower the durability faster, which will make it weaker. So you have to hit it more on enemies more, which will lower the ability faster. It's kind of a nasty cycle where the stronger the weapon is, the longer it lasts while also doing good damage, and the weaker the weapon is, the less time it lasts while also doing worse damage. It's just I'm not sure about the damage drop-off. I think that feature might be a little bit aggravating, in my opinion. So I think I finished exploring. I'm wondering how many hard-ups I can get. I wonder if there's a cap on it, or if it can just keep going. Blacksmith? Did I say blacksmith? Don't stiffen hot iron forge. It probably is very city. Okay. So I think what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna wait for night, assuming that it doesn't force me out of midnight. I don't know if it will. We'll see. But or I could just sleep and start the day proper. Oh right, I didn't actually give you your platter, right. I knew I forgot something. I could just keep it. By the way, this is the only weapon in the game that's given to you at full durability, which I appreciate, but yeah, I feel like it's a little brutal that weapons come at half durability when you buy them. I feel like if you're buying from a shop, it should be full durability. Smithing. Fair got confused. Have you never heard of blacksmithing? Jeez, aren't you from the 1700s like everyone else? What the hell, man? Oh, how interesting. I did wake up late enough to... Okay, cool. Oh, another... Okay, wait, hold on. Where are these chests coming from? I'm not complaining, but I'm also confused why I didn't see them the first run. Why am I only seeing them now? Maybe it's because I finished the game? Yeah, I am using second save slot, so that my first cleared save slot is still there. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's just... Maybe it's a nice little, bonus for finishing the game. I guess that would, I mean, I guess I could see logic in that. It's basically kind of helping me fast track, right? Like, it gives me extra bonus items, so... Maybe it helps the second playthrough to be a little faster. By the way, I'd like to note that somehow I've ended up with 3 chickens. Knowing my luck, I should hold on to one. Yeah, here's how to find out. Yeah, I can see that. I think if that's a feature for the finished game, I do believe that if that's going to be a feature that it exists in the finished game as well, that it should probably pop up a message. If it's just for the testers, then it's whatever. But if it's going to be in the finished game, then it should. I feel like the game should pop up a message saying if you play again, you may now find new goods around the match. Oh shit! You know the enemies weren't active, so I wasn't sure if he'd be. Oh, good, he got stuck. Should I try it? You know what? Fuck it. He's stuck on the bag. This'll do. 6:14:45. You can do this to Sebastian. Time stamp, I guess. Thank you for your stuff. What's that do exactly? What is this? What is this? Claw from the hulking wolf. If I mix it into a potion, can I be a werewolf? Give me another claw, sir. What else can you give me? Can you give me tons of money? I'm about to run out of time, aren't I? Yeah. Technically. Yeah, pretty sure I'm not supposed to be able to do this. It's really simple, too. All I have to do is hang against the wall. Or just hang against the sandbag. I'm just nuzzling up to it. It's not even a case of if I get too close, it'll hurt me. Nope, it's just hanging out nearby. The charge attack is... Yeah, it does good damage. It's hard to charge up, though. You have to get gems for defeated enemies. So, you gotta kill some of these before you can use it. It's not like a time-based thing. Sebastian is richer than me. I'm going to steal his pocket change. This actually is kind of working out. Right, I'm just going to keep doing this for right now. Listen, if I can exploit stuff, that's the best for the game. Because it'll help the game's design as a whole. You know, honestly, all Sebastian needs for this to not be cheesy, is just... Am I getting even more goodies from him each time I do this? All he needs to not be cheesable is he needs the ability the frog has where he can, like, leap over an object. That would do it. Just if he could leap over an object or something. Fair Claw. Oh. There we go. Actually, you know what's really weird? The dagger's durability doesn't seem to be changing. I don't know if that's because it's like day 1/tutorial or something. I'm not really sure why. Oh no! Screen transition ends the day. I didn't mean to enter the door. Actually, I wonder how long I could have done that. Hold on. Actually, no. Quit the title. Delete save. Were we doing this? Because I'm going to repeat that. Because I think... that cutscene where I fell asleep, like, that starts the proper schedule... You know, that, like, starts the proper schedule of the game, if that makes sense. Until that happens, I don't think the game will force me to, like, end the day or anything. So I just want to stay there, grind money for a little bit, have money for whatever I want, and then I can sandbox and test whatever I want. So I want to return to that exploit. That exploit is actually more useful than I thought. Because think about it, I can get as much money... I can just rob Sebastian repeatedly. Also, I do not believe my dagger's durability was going down because I was in the tutorial day. I mean, yeah, it was technically day 2, but I hadn't slept, nor had I screen trans... Basically, it seems like the way it works is when the game starts proper, the way you leave the tutorial is basically you do a screen transition after day 1 ends. So if I'm just hanging out in this hallway on day 2 and not screen transitioning and farming Sebastian, the game will never move out of the tutorial state. Mind you, this is itself, you know what? 6/18/50. I am pointing out an exploit perhaps of the tutorial state of the game. This might be worth writing down. But yeah, it seems to be the case that if you don't leave, if you just stay in a room and never screen transition, you won't have that little cutscene that leaves the tutorial state. So as long as you do that, you can stay in the tutorial state as long as you want, which isn't very useful if you're stuck. Since you're stuck in one room, that's not terribly useful. But if you combine it with the Sebastian exploit I just found, you're getting something. You're cooking something at that point, you know? Now, granted, this is wonderful right now for my testing purposes, because it lets me gain a bunch of money with basically no risk. All I need to do is make sure Sebastian gets stuck on the sandbag again. Shouldn't be that hard. Shouldn't be that hard. I just have to make sure his movement aligns with my positioning in such a way that he just naturally puts himself there. Cool, got some arrows. I'm kind of hyped right now. I'm like, oh, this will help immensely for what I need to do. But also, it should probably not exist in the final game. So I'm not even going to visit the snake, because there's no point. need to rob Sebastian first, and then keep in mind. Then I have day. Keep in mind how important this is. Remember what I said? If I ignore the task, I can only live for 2 days. Since day 1's a tutorial day, it doesn't count. It's day 2 and day 3's tasks that if I don't do them, then I'm fine. But if I don't do day 4's tasks, then I'll game over. And we do want to see that game over, by the way. It's a unique game over, and it is something you guys want to see. But for the sake of my testing purposes, this is ideal because what this means is that the moment I leave the tutorial, I'll have all the money in the world to do whatever I want with, and I can spend day 2 and day 3, especially if I back up my save, I can spend day 2 and day 3 doing whatever the hell I want without having to worry about the tasks, and having the money to do whatever the hell I want. It's really good for testing. So I'm going to do that. Like, I have it in my head how I'm going to do this now. I wonder if those treasure chests are still the same places we saw them last time. There should be one here, so... No? Okay. You know what's kind of funny? I'm exploiting Sebastian with the knife he gave me. Even if the durability does go down on the knife slowly as I do that, I'm still going to accrue so much money before it becomes an issue. Sword of Warhammer. Also, I noticed the dagger and the sword both seem perfectly functional. I didn't find any glitches with them. So the Warhammer and the bow seem to be the other 2 weapons, which I want to afford and buy, so that I could test that out too. But yes, I'm exploiting an old wolf. It's very mean, but it's for the good of the people. Because I am a tester here. And getting weird ideas in my head and then testing them out is exactly why I'm a good tester. Like, I don't really normally celebrate my own abilities, but if game testing is something you want, don't worry. I can help. I have learned this at this point. The number of times I have streamed a game where some devs were just casually watching of the game, and then I did something really fucking weird and broke something, and then the devs spoke up and was like, we never have had any... We've had like 500,000 players to our game, and nobody's ever done that before. Like, it makes me feel proud, man. I love it when I find stuff nobody else does, even if it's a glitch, because it's just entertaining. Like, I'm not even, like, making fun of devs when, I found a glitch in your game. Like, you messed up. No, it's not even that. Like, glitches happen. It's a fact of life when you're developing video games. So I don't hold it against devs if I find a glitch. I'm just happy I found it, because then that lets them know, and also I find glitches entertaining, generally. I'm one of the people who enjoys glitches for just the sake of glitching. I feel like most people only care about glitches these days is because, like, dude, if I glitch like this in GoldenEye, I can save 30 seconds on my speedrun. And it's like, that's nice. But I care about glitches because they're entertaining, not because they save me time. Though, in this case, it's kind of both. The Sebastian situation does save me time, but not for the sake of speedrunning. It's for the sake of efficiency. I guess you can be efficient beyond just speedrunning, obviously, but yeah. Ooh, I wonder how this game's... I wonder how... Actually, it might be interesting. If this game gets enough of a following, it might get a speedrun community. I could see that. Like, trying to get good RNG and optimize routes and stuff. I could see that happening. Actually, I don't know if Fidchell's still here, but I'm kind of curious. Is this going to be releasing free on, like, itch.io, or is it, like, going to be a Steam release? I don't know if Fidchell's still here, but I may as well ask. Breaking games is your passive. Exactly, that's the best way to put it. It's not something I go actively out of my way to do, but I just do it anyways. I guess is the way I'd put it. Like, I generally don't try to do it, but I generally do it. Okay, I gotta hurry back. I got everything I need for now. We know how we're doing this, so all I need to do is give him the platter and take a nap. Okay, I'm gonna make a save state this time too, or well, not save state. I can't save state. This is not an emulated game, but I will make a backup of my save files now. Yes, right now. Assuming I can leave. Can I leave? Sweet. Can I go back in? Sweet. Can I take that? Can I put it in the box? Sweet. So you didn't notice what time it is. So we are now set up for this to work. So let me just back up my save so I can... If I fuck this up, I could just load that instead of having to do the preliminary again. Ah, I see. Save 1.save is save. So save 0 is save slot 1, save 1 is save slot 2, and I'm guessing if I had a save 2, that'd be save slot 3. Fair enough. Simple and straightforward. So now all I gotta do is just futz about until I can actually walk. Okay, so I can screen transition all I want as long as it's not 6 a.m. I think. So I can move between screens if I want to. Ah! Found a lizard! So that's what they look like. Also, they explode. As lizards tend to do. Okay. So after midnight, the lizards come out. And, you know, that actually makes sense, though, because, like... Yeah, it's like you know, animals that come out at night in your house, like cockroaches. Though if you live in, like, more tropical areas, yeah, absolutely lizards can come out at night in your house. Which I think is adorable, but some people find that unsettling, I think. So here's the thing. The day switches over at 6 a.m. I can room transition as much as I want, but if it's about to hit 6 a.m., I need to stop. I need to be in the main room here at 6 a.m. So until then, I can do whatever I want, but only until then. Actually, here's a fun question for everyone in the audience. Do you live in an area where lizards get in your house? If so, what type? Yeah, I think he'll show up at 6 a.m. because I think that, like, triggers the tutorial that... I think when 6 a.m. hits I think when 6 a.m. hits on day 2, that puts the game in a weird state. Oh, it does, like, an explosion as a defense mechanism, too. So it's just a bomb lizard, I guess. So I think the game gets put in a weird state at 6 a.m. on the tutorial day. Wow, there are a lot of lizards. Okay, so this is absolutely the way... Okay, so now I understand the smithing system a bit more. It's basically impossible to do it unless you stay up after midnight and actually hunt down the lizards, which are kind of everywhere after midnight. You just have to be after midnight. Like, in this one area, I found 3 lizards. That was not hard. It took no effort. So the thing about Sev is I think he moves around. You can't just hang in one place and be safe. I wonder what happens if I visit the shop at this hour. Am I allowed to visit the shop at midnight? I'm not actually sure. I don't have much time, though. I better hurry back soon. I'm a little confused where Sebastian is myself. Thought I would have seen him by now. Whoops, wrong way. Remember, 6 a.m. is when I have to get back, so let's hurt back now. Should wait. Oh, lizard's right there. It's still right there. Didn't go anywhere. Yeah, the shop is open even at the dead hours of night. Okay. Okay. So yeah, I think here's a question. Did Sebastian show up last time when I was doing this, when I was exploiting it before? Did he show up before or after 6 a.m.? It was before, right? So he is able to show up on the tutorial midnight. We can confirm that he showed up on tutorials midnight. So this is a new day. I don't have... Keep in mind, we're still in a tutorial state, even though it's morning of day 2. You can tell I'm still in a tutorial state because I don't have a task list. So, I think it might have been a glitch, but it might have been just luck. Because I'm pretty sure he wanders. I mean, the lizards were out, which indicates to me the game completely recognized it was in a midnight state, which means it probably did spawn Sebastian somewhere. I probably just didn't see him, because I think he wanders the whole manor. See? And of course, now if I leave, because it's 6 a.m., if I leave anywhere, it's going to be the do the weird reset thing. So, I'll reload the save. Remember, we have a save at right after the tutorial, so all I have to do is just honestly just quit the title. Probably, I don't believe it'll say progress without. Yeah. Okay, now, so yeah, basically consider Sebastian as a wandering monster. So we are hoping he wanders where we need him. I believe. Of course, if I get his attention, that might also work. But that requires fighting him. I do wonder if the saves where Seb is. It might. It's hard to tell. Sometimes the save does save some information, sometimes it doesn't. For instance, the lizards are at the same spot, if you notice. Every room after midnight. Yeah, that seems likely. Actually, here's an important question. Does anybody remember the first time when I was actually exploiting Sebastian? What time did I wake up at? What time did I wake up on day 2 on the day where I did exploit him? Does anybody remember? 2:33. Okay. So around the same time I did here. Wait, did I wake up before or after 3 on this particular run? Yep, the lizards are in the same spot. Ow. Before. Okay. I think I need to just hunt him down. I think I just didn't find him. Check the foyer. Good point. Oh, hey, one of those chests appeared again. Those seem to move around. Kind of feels to me like the more I explore, the more likely I am to basically push my luck and find him. I think that's how it's supposed to work. So I'm just like aggressively looking around. Yeah, so there we go. Okay, he saw me. Which means he'll chase, right? Yes, yes he will. Sir? Oh, I want to get you downstairs. It's safer. Wait, hold on. Will you chase between rooms even if I, like, outrun you? You will... Yes, yes he will. He will absolutely eventually figure it out. Okay. Oh, God. It's fine. This is the opposite side, but I think it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. It works. Alright. Yeah, so I kind of figured, because I've seen similar enemies in... I'm sure we all know what I'm talking about when I say enemies in this... You guys know what I'm talking about, right? We've all seen these games where there's a large area you can explore, and you know there's something really evil somewhere, and it won't bother you until you run into it, but then all hell help you, it's going to chase you down, like, throughout the house. So yeah, I figured that's how Sebastian worked. You had to fight him in one spot, and then... Hence why the risk-reward factor of staying up after midnight to attack the lizards, you know? Because it's like, oh, well... You can go get the lizards, you can go get the ore, but the more you explore for the lizards, you might find something besides the lizard, yeah. And also, that explains the discordant violin music as well. Because he's basically he's like one of the Resident Evil 1 and 2, right? Or was it 2 and 3? 2 and 3 had what was that enemy that followed you around in those games? Or Code Veronica or something. There's numerous Resident Evils that had the enemy that chased you throughout the game. Nemesis was one of them. There's another one though. Also, I noticed that every time I kill him, it does seem like he drops more items. Or every time I knock him down. Let me eat some chicken. He's like, I want some chicken too! No, too bad, it's mine. Mr. X was the other one, yeah. They're effective horror villains because their omnipresent nature does make them... Like, they're well adapted. That's actually the sort of horror monster I like more because they're adapted to the gameplay. They can show up anywhere. They can chase you between areas. They're mechanically interesting, and that makes them a lot more scary. Compared to, like, jump scare, or whatever. Or just scripted. It's way better than a scripted monster, in my opinion. So what do you think the claws do, guys? Last time you just got lucky, it was in the dungeon hallway by default. Yeah, I think so. They ruined Red Nemesis in the remake? Oh, did they? What'd they do to him? How many claws do you think he has? I've stolen 7 of his claws. He seems to have 4-fingered hands. I assume the feet are 3 or 4. It's only so many claws. I'm gonna declaw him, guys. Hold on. She just comes to put in a potion. Yeah. The thing about potion making is whatever uses the first ingredient, that determines what the potion is. By the way, the money thing is totally working. This is a wonderful plan. Because I'm going to start... Well, actually, okay. Admittedly, I am still wasting time doing this. So... But look, my task list is still empty. Until I decide to sleep again, or until I decide to room transition, the task list doesn't start. So no matter how many days pass, I could theoretically stand here for like 10 days and I would not be failing tasks because the tasks I've not left the tutorial. I've technically not left the tutorial state. But it could still, yeah, that's a good point actually, Car. It could still affect my approval though. I guess we'll have to... You know, let's test that by making sure... I'm going to attack... Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to attack Sebastian until we hit day 3. When we hit day 3, I technically failed some tasks if they counted for day 2. So we'll see what the approval rating is then. Also, is it just me, or is he dropping more and more money every time I down him? Like there's some sort of multiplier effective. Maybe it's like, oh, you know what I bet it is? I bet it's tracking you defeating Sebastian throughout the game. So every time you defeat him in a save, he drops a little bit more. So like it rewards you if you're fighting him repeatedly over multiple days and defeating him and like knocking him down. We'll have to be careful. He's near a door. That claw's near a door. It's probably there is a multiplier here that tracks for the entire save file, and it saves how many times you've killed him, and then determines the drop rate of his next kill based on that, or not kill, but temporarily faint. So yeah, very powerful enemy. I don't know how to fight this guy properly, but it seems sandbags defeat him. Stun. Yes. He always drops a claw, too. Sebastian is now the Destiny Luke Cave. So I've already got enough money to probably buy whatever I need, but to experiment with the other possible glitch, we're going to advance this to day 3. Now, I don't know if this is... I'm assuming this is not something that Fidchell intended, probably. Like, what I'm doing... The fact I'm still... Because it's simple. You advance to the to outside the tutorial the moment you screen transition. Think about it. Think about this. It was a smart way of designing it. It was technically a smart way of designing it. That you leave the tutorial when you room transition once you hit day 2. Once you hit 6 a.m. day 2. So that means that you will automatically leave the tutorial pretty much inevitably, because most things you want to do in the game require room transitions. So once it's 6 a.m. day 2, you will be leaving the tutorial if you try to do pretty much anything, because it requires room transitioning. However, what I'm doing does not require that. Oh, whoops. It's fine. I was gonna drink. Also, I'd like to note another thing I just observed, and I'm pretty much confident in saying this now. It appears that this is really odd. I don't even know why this is a thing. Because you notice how there's no enemies in the tutorial day? Despite that, it seems like in the tutorial, your weapon durability can't go down. So if you were somehow hitting things in the tutorial, you would not be wasting your durability because it's still tutorial day. This is really beneficial right now because it means I'm attacking him with a full durability dagger that isn't losing durability. And maybe it's kind of a nice design. I just wonder, like, I actually like that design feature that you don't lose durability on the tutorial day. But I'm just, like, also scratching my head about it and, like, but, like, when would that come up? I guess maybe when you're attacking the lizards at the end of the day, if you want to do that. So he is dropping more money every single time, right? It does certainly seem like his pockets are only getting deeper. But yeah, this definitely should be reported because, like, I may be exploiting him in the tutorial day, but I don't see why this wouldn't work any other day. Obviously, you'd be losing durability, you'd be having to worry about your time more, but you could do exactly what I'm doing on any day. You'd have to clear out a few enemies in this hallway, but... Or it's a Sebastian thing? Oh, you think because Sebastian is basically an eternal enemy that maybe your weapon durability doesn't go down in him just to be nice? That could be it. He has a regrow claws. I have gotten 23 claws off of his 23 digits that he has. I mean, let's see here. He has. I can confirm that he has four fingers and thumb. He could have dew claws as well. Consider that. That is a fun sound, actually. All right. Yeah, like I said, I'm going to keep doing this until we end day 2, because I'm kind of curious if our approval rating will be at 75 or if it'll be like, it'll either be at 75 or it'll be at 55. Because if it counts day 2 as being failed, then it would be at 55. I hate how these claws keep throwing themselves towards the doorways. I might accidentally transition. Don't forget the time for things here. I know, I'm going late intentionally. This is for me to set up for the rest. You can just ignore the claws. I mean, I could. I do want to brew them into a potion, but I don't... obviously, 25 claws is enough for brewing. He didn't drop a claw. He's running out. So, I mean, after I save, though, I'm going to save both the money value and whatever claws I have, so, like, I can do whatever I want at that point. Oh, he dropped a claw. Maybe he's just, like, sitting right on top of the claw and I can't quite get it because it's hitbox. I'm confused why you assume you'd have a highly limited... Oh, I didn't assume that. I just thought it was funny because it's like, I'm going to get more claws than he has toes. I knew it. Oh, you're right, it did land behind the door. What a fucking jerk. don't know where I don't even see that. No, I didn't think he'd run out. I didn't think he'd actually run out of claws. I just thought it was funny that I could get him to drop more claws than he has. That he logically could have. It's just a simple amusement. That's all. I have indeed got a lot of money. Though we're also testing the other thing because I'm just kind of curious, and maybe it's useful information for Fidchell. It's a bit of a wait. Hold on. Did he stop dropping them? Maybe it's because I have 20 in my inventory. It's probably a cap or something. No, wait, they're still dropping. It's just specifically where I can't get them. I feel like one of those clickbait videos. Hey guys, you want to get... Hey guys, let me show you how you can get millions of dollars in this game right after you leave the tutorial. And it's actually true. Without even leaving the tutorial, yeah. Also, never mind, I have 31 now. I guess I had 28, not 20. I always miss... It's hard to tell in some fonts if you have a 0 or an 8. But there's another value to me doing this, by the way. Do you remember the health ups? They cost like $2.55, I think it was. I wanted to see how many we could buy, and if perhaps I could break the game by buying too many. So this also helps that, because they're super fucking expensive. And keep in mind, if I need more days to, like, check stuff out, I could just, like, actually do the tasks. And then I'd be fine. But not doing the tasks is also something I wanted to check out with you guys. In fact, here's how this is going to work out. If I can easily get some weapons, we'll test out some weapons, and then I will work. We're working our way to the bad ending, anyways, one way or another. Even if I don't, because like our approval rate is way lower than it was in Save File 1. So you guys want to know. I'm not asking you guys if you want to know. I'm telling you guys you want to know what happens if we run out of approval. I'm sort of aware already, and it does involve Vore. Stab would be struggling. Yeah, it kind of does. That claw really flied. Oh no! I did. Okay, sometimes. Okay. 648:15. Sometimes I manage to phase through an object. It's not the first time I've done that. It's very rare, but I don't know how. I don't even know how I do it. But sometimes I just like walk through an object. Don't know how I'm doing it. Just did it there, so. Also, it's because we're tired. We have basically been up too long, so our stamina goes down slower. Or goes up slower. Doesn't seem to be affecting our damage, though. I wonder if because you got 0% approval, it will save what happens after because of it being... It probably will. Don't worry, I have a plan for that. When I'm done here and I save, whatever result I get, I'm going to back up that save, so don't worry. In fact, I bet I could just name it Save 2 and it'll become the third slot, which would be perfect. Because I see how the naming scheme works. It's very simple. Save 0 dot save was save 1, save slot 1. Save 2 save 1 dot save was save slot 2. So if I made a save 2 dot save, it'd probably be save slot 3. Therclaw is likely a shortening of Therian or Theanthro. Therianthro. Yeah. Hey, did you hear about the YouTuber whose entire audience was werewolves? He always told them to like and subscribe. Please like and subscribe for the terrible puns. It's okay if you're not a werewolf. No, bad dog. No, get the newspaper. You know, I've actually been sitting on that one on the back of my brain for months, but I never remembered to actually share it during a stream. I'm glad I found a good opportunity for it. Interesting. Occasionally my character yawns. By the way, am I still getting a multiplier on the money? It kind of feels like I am, but I'm not really sure. So, hold on a second. Can somebody do some easy math for me? Well, it's not really easy, but it's sort of easy because it's 5 off from 250. So, every life up costs 255. With the amount of money I have now, how many can I buy? Yeah, it's not exponential growth, but it is additive growth, the money, I think, that this guy drops. Maybe it's semi-exponential. Oh, that's not a good... Listen, I know you're tired. I know you're tired, Henrietta, but maybe don't yawn and pause for a second next to a knocked out werewolf. 13. That's pretty... That's quite a few. See, I want to see if I can break the harp cancer, because that would be good to see if I can do that. If she yawns at the wrong time, she's dying, by the way. I would like to note that. That claw went really flying. By the way, we're about to finish day 2, so I'm about to end this. But yeah, yawning definitely makes it harder, like, more dangerous to do things. You might notice I'm not running after the claws anymore. I am interested to see that apparently ingredients stack forever, though. Because I have 42... Wait, hold on. Wait. Guys? Guys. When did I get that? Oh, I might have gotten it from the box. I was like, those haven't spawned yet. Might have gotten it from the box, though. Like, those enemies haven't spawned, but I may have gotten their drop from a box. Perhaps that's where it came from. Alright, it's AM. I'm gonna go sleep now. One more kill for good measure, though. $4,000. I think I could do a lot with that. Okay. Is this pathfinding better when, like, on the other side of the area? Does he figure out how to get around me in that situation? Get around? Or is he still, like, stuck? Okay, he seems like he's still stuck. Interesting. So he doesn't have the best pathfinding. Sebastian casually becomes permanent werewolf the entire day. That's a good point, actually. He never de-transformed. That's actually a really good point. Okay, hold on a minute. I'm gonna check something. So that was a save, right? I can verify this by checking the timestamp. Did it save at 10:59? No. Really? So the game hasn't saved yet. Noted. So I need to make it save. I guess I should hold on to the claws. I do want to see what's up with that. Okay, let's look at the day. Oh, no tasks still. Now we get tasks. Wait, what? By the way, this is the, yeah. If you haven't seen her. The Witch of the Manor. The tasks are empty right now, so I bet you So I have to complete the task when the chalk. So basically, at 6 a.m. is when tasks are checked. Okay. So if I now open the list, we are officially look approval 75. I was correct. When the game is in a tutorial state, you literally can't fail tasks because you don't get them. Now I can fail tasks because I have them. So we basically have at this point. Interesting. I have to save. Why I'm noting that in this way is until I save, I do not have the screen transition and stuff that did not count as a save. So until I rest in the bed, or no, actually, wait, no, it's not. Why am I thinking this so complicated? It's very simple. All I gotta do is go talk to the snake and spend 20 coins, which is nothing. Interesting. It's still wait. It's 2 a.m. I gotta be careful. I gotta be a little careful. It's a Froggo. Actually, on that note, be careful of the enemies, too. Just in case. So, I think Sebastian is still a problem right now. I gotta be careful. But, let's do a few things since I wanted to know. For instance, what does the wolf claw do? So let's grab that, the mortar pestle, and I need a bottle. Don't know why I said that. A bottle. What did that do? This potion will make my next hit with my equipped weapon strong. Okay, that makes sense to get out of a werewolf potion, I suppose, yeah. Checks out. What about, if I, did that and frog leg? I think when you mix ingredients, it may make something different. I'm not really sure, actually. No, it doesn't look like it. I'm just gonna drink it. Yay! So I guess my next attack is now stronger. Alright, so here's our objective at this point. We want to head up to the snake lady, but that might be a little risky. Oh, shoot. We're going to immediately lower our approval in 3 hours, I just realized, because of how we did the timer. So that's okay, that's fine. We still have a day to buffer that, so it's not a big deal. So let's spend our time carefully going up the stake. Imagine if Sebastian was just in one of these really claustrophobic rooms. That would kind of suck. Okay, so I can... Oh, perfect. Give me that. And that. 260. I think our prices change day to day. Interesting. Okay, cool. So I can't buy the pouch. It crashes the game, for those that didn't catch that. I have a Warhammer now. Slow attacks with devastating power. Okay. I'm going to be failing this day regardless, but I'm going to try to make use of the extra time if I don't get killed by Sebastian. Walk softly and carry a big stick or something. I need to take that to the courtyard if I can. Okay, you're literally blocking the way. Get out of the way. Holy shit. Okay. That worked out, I guess. Oh, while I'm here, I guess I'll just use that. That was at half durability. I'm kind of impressed. Oh, that was a waste. Oh, well, whatever. I wasn't sure how full the bar was. I'm bad at judging. Oh, well, at least it'll last really long now. Okay. So... what other tasks do I want to complete before I actually save? So here's what I'm thinking. I want to save on day 4, or sorry, I want to save on day 3 at... I'm thinking about this. What would put me perfectly at 6 a.m.? I guess going to bed at 10. So, try to complete a task for approval. Yes. That would be smart. Blue potion requires undead heart. And there also are frogs around. Okay. Yeah, okay. I have not very much time, but I think undead heart would... no, I think killing the frog legs. 3 frog legs. Let's do it. I like how I tried to evade and just completely fucking failed. Alright. That seems efficient. Perfect. Oops. Oh, I got my stamina. Stop it. Okay, did not drop a frog leg. Did not drop a frog leg. Keep in mind, the more explore, though, the more chances of death. So I gotta be mindful. That scared me for a second, but I'm fine. Wait a minute, hold on. Was a blue potion undead heart? I don't think I'm gonna be able to complete a task, but at least I can get a few items. That might help in a way. Ah, fuck. It is a slow weapon. I have to get used to that. Oh, my stamina is just like not recovering. All right. Yeah, I indeed am still sleepy, which is very bad. Let's eat a chicken. Okay, it's day. So those tasks failed successfully. It's fine. Approval's 45. Defeat 10 enemies, collect 3 frog legs, creek potion. Here's my objective. Can we do all of these things and also go to bed at 10 p.m.? Because if that's the case, then I'll bring my approval back to 75%. We'll be on day 4 with a save. That's a perfect state to be in. That gives us 2 days to fuck around, whatever we want. So let's attempt to... I don't know about... Frogland Skull was going to be hard to do, though. So that would be Frog Leg would be hard to do too. Wait a minute. Pink potion requires. Okay, I can do that. I can do pink potion for sure. Let's go do that. Go to bed now. Get up 12 p.m. But that's not very helpful. I want to get up in the morning to do things properly. I don't want to be up during werewolf hours right now. That's my point. You can the pink potion. I can't remember. Was I not able to make it, or was I not able to consume it? It's noon. No, it's 6 a.m. What is 6 a.m.? So actually, yeah, all these tasks are actually kind of difficult. That's a bit of a shame. What? Why would I rest this day away? Guys, just couldn't use the pink sludge to make it. Ah, that's right. I can still do the 10 enemies, though. This might be tricky to catch that at... Listen, I know what I want to do here. And I don't understand. If you guys are offering a suggestion of, like, a technique I could use, I don't understand. Wait, I'm still tired? I am still tired. I could just... You know what? Fine. I actually just slept, so I thought... Well, I didn't sleep, actually, technically. Now, I will sleep, but hold on. This would be waste... I'd literally be wasting something if I slept at this exact moment. And that would be a shop to visit. So let's do it. Let's at least do that. Okay. That was a waste of my time. Got it. That's true. I blacked out. Didn't sleep. For some reason, I thought I was rested now. I'm not. So, point, I suppose. I can't kill all the mobs. If I sleep... Guys, let me put this very, very clearly because I don't think people are understanding. If I sleep 8 hours of the day away, that means I don't have enough time to complete the tasks. Or certainly, it's going to be far harder. But it does let me save. I understand the value of saving, but I was also trying to think long term. But whatever. I guess I'll just try to make up things on day 4. Because my objective is, before I do testing, before I do experimentation, I definitely... Well, we want to drain our approval. That's an ending, actually. But I also want to prep the save file in such a way where I'm not just dead man walking. Because if this is prepped wrong, I will be dead man walking. And if you don't know what that means, that basically means when you put a game into a scenario where you've made a save, but it doesn't matter how much you load, you're just going to fucking lose. I don't want to be in that situation. I'm just trying to avoid that. Also, I officially... Wait, I didn't... Huh. Sorry, I'm just observing something. Oh. So earlier when I said the game didn't save, that was actually not true. It did. The only reason I didn't notice is I didn't notice the save file updated its time because I apparently had to refresh the folder it was in for me to see that it had updated. Because I thought I didn't save just again, but I just refreshed the folder and it updated the time. That's so stupid. Also, I was going to save my talk of the steak. That's right. I forgot about that. Ah, well. Doesn't matter too much. Well, here's the thing. Here's the key. I need to get all this shit done, alright? Servant, acolyte. You know, I can get that. I can do that mission. Hold on. I got a fucking warhammer. Get over here. Like, I can do this fucking mission. Come on. That couldn't have gone better. Oh, I got the undead heart. Wait, no, that was the mission. That was the other day. Okay, 2 more servants, and then I just wait for the night enemies. And I gotta. Here's the thing, though. I want to go to bed at 10 a.m. or 10 p.m. because that's gonna wake me up at just the right time, or close to that at least. I agree. The pink potions, I don't think I can actually make them, so I will lose some approval, but I'll gain some approval. So I should end up with 55, ideally. The slimes. Oh yeah, the warhammer is completely useless on the slimes. Absolutely agree. 100%. Not argue with you at all. On everything else, really good. Due to the way the durability system is, I've kind of figured as much because, again, durability goes down the more you hit something with. So if I could just take things out of one shot, I'm not going to wear the durability down this very fast. Surprised I missed them. Dagger or sword would be the best weapon on slime, probably. Also note, the bad thing about the warhammer too, if the witch still gets off the cast, I don't interrupt the cast by attacking them. Wait, why are you out already? Oh, well, I guess that's fine. Actually, it's ideal, so... I'm not sure why I'm bitching about it. Also, we're collecting some arrows. That's important. What the hell? How dare you? I'm stuck in the wall. Thanks for that. They have a little trouble in some rooms. You notice this? Glad to see... Oh, good. I got the frog legs I needed. Okay, this is going better than I thought. I was going to say the RNG might not play nicely with me here, but... seems like it's doing okay. Oh, shut the fuck. Definitely need to, like, plan your hits, though, with the Warhammer. That's important. Fragoo. I basically just want them to attack first, and then I attack them. Okay. So, 2 more Skull Wisps. These guys are easy with a Warhammer, because their charge-up time is about the same as my attack time. Not even concerned. Oh, hello. You were literally not there a moment ago, but I'll take it. Also, I should grab as many drops as possible, because you never know when, like, they're going to ask me to turn them in. So, just, like, get the drops. Alright. Ow. I really must I must either let the enemy attack first, or I encourage them to walk into my attack by attacking too. Basically, I should attack a little bit away from them if they're going to walk into me, and I should let them attack first. If okay, so I got another Warhammer. Okay, I'm going to buy this, and there is no reason not to do this. You guys were curious about fast travel, so. Vanny, the reason I didn't check fast travel at the end of my last save was because the first time I checked fast travel, Vania said, when I make up more room, I can help you out in a different time continuum. So some of you guys were like, wait, you explore more of the mansion. Maybe you could fast travel now? I didn't really think so because, I mean, look at this dialogue. When I make more room, I can help you out in a different time continuum. In other words, in a later version of the game. It's obvious to me. Apparently it wasn't obvious to everyone. That's okay. Just explain why I thought the way I did. Potion. If you put a weapon in storage and a new day happens, does it retain a certain... Yes, it does. It does. I observed that earlier. Yeah, I can hear cheeky devs saying wait for the next update, but doing it in lore. I know how devs do that. Yeah. How rude. This room is actually kind of mean. For, like, dealing with frogs. Because they can just hop over the beds that I can't. Okay. So I'm not going to be perfect here because I can't make the... even if I could make the pink potions, even if they weren't glitched, I only had 1 flower today, and it didn't drop me the organ it needs to drop. So, oops. Like, oh well. It's fine, though. We're going to basically lose 10%, but gain 20%. So we're going to gain 10%. That's how it's going to go down. Don't mind if I take some ghostly essence. That's never a bad thing to have more of. Did I teleport slightly after? Yeah, I think I read that there was something about that. Oh, right, he gives me food the first day. I forgot that. That's the only day he ever gives me food, though. So, yeah. So we're going to have 55 approval. That's not too bad. It does only allow me to survive 1 day, though. It'd be nice. It'd be better to have... oh, no, let's survive 2 days. That's enough to survive 2 days. So it's not too bad. If you need help, he's there to give assistance. Yeah, he gives tips. And on the first time you talk to him in the foyer, he gives you food, which is nice. But he never does that again. What exactly happened there? I guess the frog actually licked them. Frog is pretty good at countering Warhammer, I gotta be honest. He does have his little pause moments, though, so you can still take advantage of it. I got some more out of that, nice. Perfect. That was a risky way to do it. I should have probably gotten hit there, but... Yeah, that's another nice thing about the Warhammer, hitting multiple targets. Okay, I'm almost set up for the perfect, like, test save file. I've almost got it here. Oh, yeah. Man, the Warhammer is fucking awesome. So, here's what I'm thinking. I don't know how the sleep mechanic works. Like, you're up a number... If you're up long enough... Oh, God. I didn't expect that. If you're up long enough, then you get sleepy. Now, I'm going to need to repair this Warhammer now and then. So, I would like to stay up and kill more lizards. But then it really messes with your sleep, and then you're tired, and it's like, okay, well, when... I feel like it might be better just to deal with the tired debuff and wait for another day to pass and then sleep normally. Like, I feel like if you're going to stay up after midnight, then you're going to get the sleep debuff, but you're going to be able to kill lizards and stuff too, right? 20 seconds, 10 seconds, 5. What are you talking about? What is that countdown? So, like, I'm thinking the best way to do it is if you stay up after midnight to get items and stuff, then it's probably best to just deal the tired debuff for the next day, and then just when the day is ending normally, then to go to sleep at a reasonable hour, and then clear the debuff for the day after that. I feel like that's the best way to do it. Well, I can either sleep at 10 p.m. I'm going to save at 10 p.m., but I don't know if I want to... I could sleep. That's an option, or I could just use a snake and then stay up. I think I'll do the snake. Because it's same difference to me how I save. It just determines what I can do next. So let's snake save. There. Also, can we all agree that that snake, while it doesn't... That snake does not seem to do Vore right now, but... I mean... The likelihood that that snake will do Vore in the full version... There has to be a way, right? Maybe some mechanic where you could steal from the shop or something to rip her off, and if she catches you, she eats you. By the way, it seems like the best... So I'm gonna... So now I'm now gonna just, like, look for lizards. Oh, God. Well, actually, not yet, because it's not late enough. Ah, fuck, that could have been so awesome. Oh, wow, there's 2 bone shards in this room? What the hell? Okay, sure. Also, that was the sound of 3 bone guys exploding at the same time. Sound stacking seems to be an issue with this game, though it's not really a big deal. It is something, nonetheless, that I observed. So yeah, I'm going to stay up, but this also lets me get more items for whatever the hell I have to do the next day. Which couldn't be that bad. This lets me kill night enemies for longer, so the night enemies, whatever drops I need from them, I can have them early. It's good. It's a good plan. It definitely has a slight AoE. That's part of the reason I like it. That's part of the reason I've been killing multiple enemies with it. It also means that if I notice also if I hit late and the enemy walks into the area of the hammer, it still hits. It has to be kind of close though. Yeah, overall, I think this game's pretty fun. I'm quite curious what the gameplay loop will be for the full release. Also, I'd like to note that I am, like, loaded up with chicken. Or at least I thought it was. Where'd all my chicken go? I thought I had, like, 3 chickens. Oh, well. So I got 1 chicken. And I'm gonna buy life ups, so... More chicken. Ah, I was in the save I deleted. Fair enough, fair enough. Money was more important than chicken. Okay, 12 a.m. Lizard hunting. Also more enemies, probably. Enemies? Yes, more enemies. Okay, thanks. Just thanks for trying. I have 3 of these now. What the actual just... Apparently it wants me to win again. Uh-oh. Warhammer durability is low enough that I can't one-shot anymore. That's okay, though. It's still a pretty good stun, I think, so. But this is why I'm killing the lizards. See, I had a feeling that might be valuable to do that. The frogs, however, will have less health. I can still one-shot them. Honestly, the best place to look for the lizards is definitely here. How the hell did I pull that off? Okay, I'll take it. Then knock that guy through the door. There we go. Yeah, the lizards... I feel like the best place to hunt the lizards is just the jail here. Oh. This is getting awkward. Excuse me. What a mess. Everyone's chaos incarnate. Alright. Yeah, I feel like lizards are most easily grabbed in these prison cells, probably. I mean, they're not always going to be here, but when they are... Really? Are you fucking kidding me right now? Alright, there's a fourth bone shard. How? I found, like, almost all of them. Okay. What? Uh-oh. Am I out of space? I can't pick up the arrow. Oh, well. Actually, you know what? I'll just drop these. These are literally for torches, and I don't really need them, so... I appreciate the Warhammer weapon. It's probably my favorite. Okay. I mean, this isn't to be... I'm not going to do an escape ending, but what the hell? I may as well drop these off anyways. Tongue grab? No, meet Warhammer. You know, the Warhammer costs a lot, but it's definitely worth it. And to be fair, you know how much it costs, right, guys? Oh, I think I know what that sound was. 200 gold. And you know what 200 gold is? Yeah, Sebastian's here. Wait, give me that. Hold on. I gotta think carefully. What was I doing? Why is he still growling while I'm in the menu? Stop growling while I'm in the menu. That worries me. He's not down here. Put this here. Now he's scary because I don't want to encounter him this time. He wasn't scary before, but now I'm like actually concerned. Ow. I'm blowing myself up repeatedly. It's nice to know that he's like in the room though, because I can hear him, you know? Okay. Oh! He's right there. Okay, I like how he's handled. I like how Sebastian's being handled. Aside from the part where I can exploit him, of course. Which I totally will if he attacks me, because I don't want to die. And exploiting something is a very good way of not dying. Fun fact. Actually, you know what I should do? Maybe he just wants to hang out on the floor and growl. That's fine. Sounds like a good time, actually. Just hanging out, growling. Okay, what you got? Okay, nothing I need. Well, yeah, nothing. Still gonna be a bit economical with my money. Now I think the one way I will not be economical is I will occasionally save of her. Though I have an objective to try to get maximum hearts as well, so I definitely want to save my money because that's going to cost a lot. Granted, I'm killing things, so I'm going to get more money. So, on that note, now that I just convinced myself I should, I'm glad that it doesn't go up in price. It feels like one of those systems where like the saving should cost more and more, maybe. I'm glad it doesn't, though. I'm glad it's just like one fee, and it just stays that fee. Whoa! The nose that spit one. Good. Yeah, with the saves, that means everything I'm doing is a lot safer. Actually, what am I doing? I should fight that guy. The ghostly essence is anything you can only collect at night. Kind of worth. Oh. Oh, great. Right. Punching is such an annoying prospect. What? How did you just, like, turn around all of a sudden? Oh my god. I don't care. It's hard to hit these things. I agree. Buying a sword or something might be very valuable for this. Right, what's my objective list? Find a jar, create a yellow potion. Yellow potion is... Witch Eye, that's no problem. 9 dirt piles. I'm actually going to complete one more set of tasks. I'm done after that. But I want to complete one more set of tasks because it lets me bide my time a little bit more. Find a jar, dirt, yellow potion. Okay. Where's the closest chest? Courtyard. This is why I still grab the items. Yellow potion requires Mitch's Eye, which I certainly have. The slime hit hurt boxes need... That's why I have so much trouble with them. They don't make sense. Because it's very simple. They're rotating... I don't know why I'm just standing here. They're rotating... They're rotating little fucking... circles. When they're all gone, they still have the hitbox of those circles. So that's why it's a weird hitbox. I basically just don't want to fight them, honestly. Unless I must, but honestly, any slime-related missions I can probably just ignore if I do want to like keep myself going, so to speak. I probably don't have to worry about those missions. They're not super common. I'm willing to do it like an assassination mission, but honestly, fuck the drop rate for the slime drop too. Like, it's really not good, actually. Oh, that's rude. I was not in that. It's going more poorly than I thought. Okay, got stuck. One of the few times the dodge roll is actually quite useful. Okay. Looking for a jar. First order of business, though. Hi. Boring. Oh! That's what... Okay, remember... I was told that sometimes there's sparkles that indicate items. Ah, so that's what they meant. Okay. I guess that's a good reason to hold the broom. I, like, never... Like, I think I saw a few sparkles here and there, but I just, like, never fully paid attention. They're only very intermittent flashy flashes. So you gotta pay attention. Now, one thing I can confirm is that being tired does not affect your ability to, like, hurt things. Like, you do the same damage. So that's good to know. The chest spawning is very weird because I feel like I had so much in this. Like, I feel like this first save file may have spawned them too, but just didn't. Because RNG. Oh, that's great. I may have drank that too aggressively. It's like, let me drink this right now while this thing is barely towards me. Sir? Okay. I mean, why not? It's right there. When you go, here we go. That's usually because something's wasting my time. Also, whenever possible, kite enemies. I've learned that as well. Remember, we're looking for a jar. Is it the pantry? Nope. Is it in the Great Hall? Does somebody leave a jar in the Great Hall? So I kind of forgot I should be sweeping. Oh well. I'm very distractible. It's fine. Have I been passing dirt piles? I actually have no idea because I just was not thinking. Not sure so far. Yes, I have. Okay, good. I'll backtrack in a minute. Oh god. That's fine. It's stuck. Kind of. Maybe. Listen, I'm not gonna sit here and wait for you to get out of the way. Fuck you. That helps. Nah. Ow. I said leave the room. I swept by accident. So you say I did miss some stuff, so kitchen, pantry, etc. Alright, let me go back through there. I'm distractible sometimes. Some days I'm, like, very distractible. Oh yeah, I totally missed all that. Let me just, Sir, please, would you mind? Just trying to sweep here, jeez. Okay, so I missed 2 piles. Unless there's also... Okay, yeah. Still, that's quite a few, so I'm glad I went back for it. Also this one. Again, I'm just sweeping here. Jeez. Oh, okay. Hello? Alright, shop is... Oh, there's jar. Okay, cool. Oh, that's a mean one. That's a little transitionary room. I could have easily missed that. Alright, what you got? I'll buy chicken. Thank you. I don't know how much chicken heals. I wonder if it's just a full heal, actually. Nah, well... I mean... Why not? So, by the way, for everybody wondering, yes, this is a longer stream, and I'm actually probably going to play more of it off-stream, but I do want to show you guys certain things. So, first thing I wanted to do was, indeed, test the weapons out. I guess I could do this on my own time. The Warhammer seems great. I do need the bow. The last weapon I wanted to test was the bow. And I suppose after that, I could also been... I guess I should, off-stream, maybe test all the potions out. Obviously, the pink ones don't work right. I'm not saying the little sparkles are not that interesting. But obviously, what you guys want to see is what happens when the approval ring goes to 0. So, what I'm going to do, I'm just finishing setting up this file. I'm almost done. I just want to make... How's explosion? Is that... Yellow is witch eye, yeah. So, I'm pretty much done... Oh. Wait, really? I thought I saw one. Okay, I guess not. I'm pretty much done setting up the file the way I want it, so that means you guys get as a reward to see the bad ending. Soon, at least. There are several things I want to test, but it's all kind of tedious stuff. I won't bore you guys with it. Can I just... Thank you. Yes, I'm aware of the dirt pile, but I'm done, so... So yeah, we've got to wrapping this up now. By the way, we've had consistently over 55 years this whole stream, and I just want to thank everyone for showing up today. I do want to say that I do a lot more streams than just playing by the pound, but I definitely do playing by the pound. So if you guys enjoy Vore, Fat, etc., you will see more of that from me if you keep an eye on my stream, if you keep on my videos. I also have YouTube and stuff, you know. But if you feel like coming by my streams, it's appreciated, especially if you try to make whatever you can. I understand people are busy, but like it really does help out the more people show up. So, yeah, just think about it if you feel like it. I guess I should go downstairs and make a potion. The Warhammer is clearly the best weapon, by the way. Like, pretty much, like, obviously at this point. Ooh, diamond rock. Yeah, once you get the time... Well, except for the slimes, but fuck the slimes in general, so... like, they're not good for the slimes, but to be fair, nothing is. I guess, like, just a basic dagger is fine on them, but... They just kind of suck, okay? Like, they just suck. It's okay, I'm sure they can be tuned, but, like, in this current version, they just kind of suck. Alright, let's see. Oh, I just realized I don't need that, so I just dropped that. Yeah, vial. No, I already have a vial. Need the cat's eye, yeah. Okay. Good. Only one washcloth is required. More is kind of unnecessary. Bow and arrow. Yes, that's true. The bow and arrow might be good for slime. Granted, the ammo usage. Unless it's one of those games where I can pick up the ammo after I use it. I guess I got a... whatever. I got an ingredient out of it. Move. Move. Wait! Don't move. Oh, now you moved. Okay. There's a little money there. Those sparkly spots are one hell of a little bit of a... Where's Waldo for me? It's very hard to... Oh my god. What the hell? Hold on. I don't know if you noticed this, but... we seem to have a stuck slime. Now it's not stuck anymore. Okay, 7:39? If somebody would mind, time-stamping that. I was gonna kill the witch and investigate that further, but that's fine. So yeah, weirdly, I don't think the slimes are supposed to just get stuck. I don't know what happened there. It was almost like they got next to the witch and got stuck, which is really weird. Because normally if a slime hits an enemy, they'll just bounce off or go through them. But neither of that happened there. Oops. I was out of stamina. I didn't realize I was out of stamina. Nocturne to next week. Also, thank you. So do I still have somebody consistently making timestamps? Like, has anybody who here has made timestamps for the entire stream, if possible? If anybody has. If nobody has, then I'll just collect what people have done. Oh shit. I got double grappled. 2 frogs is kind of hard to deal with Warhammer, because one of them is going to hit me. Right? Now, if you complete the task, you can have the save set up. Yes? Yes! I'm basically ready to go. I just need to turn in the tasks, so I'm going to do that now. I'll say a fair bit of this was just bloodthirsty meandering, which is a lovely combination of words, actually, I think about it. Bloodthirsty meandering, where you just are walking around in a game killing enemies because, I don't know, there's nothing else to do at the moment. That is, however, a waste of HP, true. I was doing timestamps in chat, that's fair. I think Nano was timestamping since the beginning, if I recall. Okay, so if it isn't obvious, even if I have a ton of approval rating, it's very quick to drain it. All you have to do is just... like, sleep in over and over again. Is Nano still here? Nano? I don't know if they actually left. They may have left. If they did leave, I may have missed their leaving message. It's been a busy chat today. Oh, shit. I was, like, confused. Okay, fair enough. I know Nano was timestamping since the beginning. So... Actually, you know what? Hold on a second. Let me drop him a line. I'm gonna just say... They did indeed. Well, they typed most of it, but not all of it. I'm just going to inquire if they're still here. Here's what I'm going to ask. Oh, okay. Back mostly. Wasn't this mostly just saying it? Yeah, they get everything. Okay. Here's what I would like to have happen then. Oh, wait. When you say you didn't get everything, do you mean you didn't get every timestamp so far, or you didn't get everything I was saying? It's okay either way. I have an idea of how to handle this regardless. Oh shit, I didn't expect that guy to show up. Alright. Yeah, go ahead, Nano. Just throw it on Discord to me. And let's see here. Kar and Krasovs, if you guys don't mind, since I think it looks like you guys are going to be to the end of the chat, and since it seems like Nano missed some stuff, continue to times everybody who wants to timestamp, continue to do so, and then when I end the stream, just DM me whatever you have, okay? That'll do just fine. And then I'll just, if people have the same timestamps, that's fine. It'll be easy enough to figure out. I didn't write on paper this time. Oh, that's right. Last time you did write things on paper, so you can just copy paste. Yeah, so if everybody sends me their timestamps and some of them are duplicates, that's not a big deal. That is fair, Car. Don't worry about it, Car. You have good sleep. I'm sure Krasovs could do that then. Angry Skull. I enter a room and it goes... Yeah. If enough people just DM me their list, I should be fine. Oh, okay. We had a time skip, so I can now up here. Ah, it's okay, Car. It's okay. Wait, these guys are up this late? I'm actually kind of surprised by that. Okay. So, what I'm doing, just to explain to everybody, is I'm waiting for the shop to refresh, which it has, by the way. I can go check it out right now. I'm going to go check the shop, and then I'm going to go to bed. And then I'm going to have that save for the bed save. Okay, they did... Wait, I thought the shop... Okay, never mind. It's fine. Because if you look at the task list, we're at 85% approval. This is a great state to leave the game in. So what we're going to do is we're going to head downstairs at 10. 10 is the perfect time. Actually, you know what? A little early is fine as well, I guess. Actually, I think 10 perfect would probably be... No, it's fine. I could sleep 9 hours to actually just hedge it that way. All right, Christoph. So you look at Carcer's message history. Now sends me their list, and then you send me whatever else you have. And that should be probably a thorough list of everything. Find crystal ball. Ooh, crystal ball. That's new. Okay. Oh, this is a really easy task list. So this is a great day to keep the save. Because I can do whatever I want with this. So, hold on a second. Alright, so I have myself a pretty much perfect save. The only thing I'm lacking is a bow. I was trying to get a bow. That's why I was visiting the shop so much. But we were not able to get one. So, now all we gotta do to finish off this stream, pretty simple. All we gotta do is fuck up. Fuck up a whole bunch, that's all. But I want to check the shop, though, just to see what it has right now. Nope, no bow. Yeah, I have a few objectives. I'll get them done on my own time. So here's the thing. Now, sleeping moves the day forward, but it also does an automatic save. So this is really important. I got to make sure that I've done the save backup correct, because I'm going to have to revert. Because this save is going to be basically fucked in a minute. Though actually, it's great, because that way, save 1 has the ending of running away. Save 2 will have the ending of fucking up, and then save 3, I can copy over the file to save 3, probably. So, and use it that way. So, shouldn't be that hard. Okay, I have the backup ready. Do you guys want to see one more? Guys want to see the rest of the Vore? And then I can do all my off-stream testing on save 3. It's perfect. I'll probably just play some more tomorrow. Okay, so now it doesn't matter. I have the backup, so let's just... I'm not tired enough to sleep. Oh, fuck. That's a mechanic? I didn't know that. Okay, hold on. Let me try something. I gotta, don't worry, I have a big brain. Okay, save 2. Let's see if I'm right about this. Back to desktop, or back to title, I mean. And I have a save 3? Yes, I copied it correctly. So here's what I'm gonna do. Seeing as we have to get tired, I'll go back and clip the werewolf weird attack later. Okay. Though honestly, I just need the timestamps. I'm going to make a compilation video, so the clips are actually, in this case, not that required. If you want to clip them anyways, that's fine. Also, hello, Tyler Vox. How you doing? Wait, I think I just said that twice. I'm a little tired. You sure want to do that? Yes. So here's the thing. A new file, we can game over faster on a new file. We can game over faster on a new file. Speedrun time. And I mean, by game over, I don't mean getting defeated by an enemy. Something much better. Okay, so now we may as well do the platter mission, because sure. We should try. Well, yes, I do agree. If you guys want to clip the Vore and stuff, If anybody wants to go back through the VOD and click the Vore, that'd be great. I'm actually kind of out of YouTube Shorts right now, so if you guys want to clip some stuff to like make that a thing again, that'd be great. A little late to say that, but you know, you can always go back through the VOD and make clips later. By the way, you don't have to make clips while the video's live. Fun fact. So I'm not messing with anything because all I care about is messing up. Not dying to the enemies. I don't want to like run out of hearts, but I do want to fuck up. And the best way to fuck up is definitely just to, so we need to bide our time. We're gonna have 75% approval. Which, wait a minute, what was my approval at the other day? Hold on a second. What's my approval on this file? 85. Oh, it's barely better. Okay. Though it does... Actually, no, it doesn't really matter. 30, 60, 90. I will game over at the same speed on either file. Wouldn't I? Yeah, I'm thinking about it. It doesn't matter. Can't access VOD till stream's over. Oh, that's really interesting. Are you sure about that? Let me try something. I'm kind of curious. Click something for me. Tell me what happens if you click this. Tell me if it gives you the VOD. Oh, mobile. Okay. Well, okay, if you're going to be like that. So, oh, I already collected 5 witch eyes. I gotta make sure I don't clear that objective. And the easiest way to do that is just to throw them away. Complete the objective? No, I don't think so. Yeah. Okay. You can use that, but you can't access normally. Oh, okay. So if I link you the VOD, you can use it. Okay. So I think at this point, to show you guys the next ending, or rather the other ending in the game right now, all I can do is just kind of wait. Like... I have to be tired enough to sleep, which I assume is just at a certain hour you become tired enough to sleep. I imagine, like... Well, let's see. I've slept pretty early sometimes. I woke up at, like... I know you can sleep early enough to get up. Like, you can sleep, I know you can sleep at 10. I don't know how much earlier you can sleep, honestly. But at this point, yeah, to see the next ending, I have to fuck up with Lady Fay's requests. But to do that, I need to wait a bit. And I could go around exploring. Well, I guess I could go around exploring. This is a dead man save. But, I mean, sure. I mean, why not, I guess? So we'll go ahead and go around exploring. Am I in save too? I better be in. Well, it's fine if I'm not. Doesn't matter, regardless the save is copied. You know, I just realized that we never did something. Yeah, I never did the charge attack on the Warhammer, which seems slightly, it seems slightly, overpowered or unnecessary, I suppose, but there you go. Wait, no, I don't want to pick that up. I was trying to do something. Let's see. What can I fuck around with? Yes, I know what I can fuck around with in the meantime. Oh, look, the bow. Alright, yeah, I'll fuck around with the bow. That sounds great. So we haven't tested the bow. We don't know how it works. I assume the arrows just get consumed. But let's see. Oh! It's not... Okay. You don't equip it. You just middle click while it's selected. So it's actually like... I have my melee weapon equipped still. But then I could just shoot the bow as well. How much does a basic servant take to kill? 3, 4. You know, it's quite a few arrows considering how few arrows I generally see. I guess you're supposed to buy arrows for the shop. A few less for that guy. Granted, the servants are actually a little bit tanky. So, arrows are kind of boring and I can't recover them. Alright. I mean, I guess they're easy enough to... It's easy enough to hit the slimes a bit, I guess. Sort of? I mean, it's still a moving target. And you do have a delay. You do have a delay when you shoot. So actually, it's kind of hard still. So yeah, just dagger or sword probably dagger. Probably dagger is probably best against that. Also, amount of arrows. Also, it has durability. So not only does it cost not only does the bow require arrows, which are hard to come by, and it doesn't really do that much damage. I wonder if it has a power attack. I just realized. But also, it drains durability. So that's a bit of a shame. That makes bows pretty unviable, I would say. Oh, okay. Good night, Rocky. Also, for anybody that didn't figure out or didn't hear me when I said it before, if you're wondering why I don't go into certain doorways or staircases that exist on the map but I never explore, the reason is they don't go anywhere right now. I'm sure the finished game will be bigger in this version, but it's just first floor for right now, so those don't actually go anywhere. Ow. By the way, nothing I do right now actually matters, but the only thing that matters is that I don't die. That matters quite a bit, actually. Now, I could just stand around in my room and wait for time to pass to the point where I think like I can leave, and then I check, and if I can, I can. That technically is an option, but it just sounds really boring. Oh shit, hello, everyone. It would be the safer option, but it would be less interesting. So and also it's less useful for testing, because I may as well wander around and do things. I'd like to point out the game is really wanting me to escape again, because I have 5 of these already, and I wasn't trying to get them. So this stream will be a little bit long, obviously, but... Oh, fuck. We'll be ending pretty soon, though. I should probably... Okay, hold on. Let's focus. I do have a couple things I'd like to do, because it's useful. Okay, one of those is going down here. Okay. And the other one is also just to verify something, because people were wondering. A double check. Yeah. She says something about Oh! I just realized something. She said basically in an alternate universe she could probably do fast travel, aka a later version of the game, but she also says when she makes more room. And my immediate thought to that is, oh, okay, her little shop area, it's not finished. It's going to be a bigger room later with like more stuff in it. No. That's not what that means at all. The fast travel is her eating you and taking you somewhere. Oh yeah, I can indeed sleep. 10 hours. It just occurred to me. That's what she means by if I can make more room and in another dimension. Yeah, the fast travel system is going to be she noms you and then slithers off somewhere, probably in the hole in the wall. Because I bet the hole in the wall, like, I bet there's other holes around the environment that she can slither between, and thus she's basically fast traveling you between points that way. That's how it's going to be. I see how it is. Okay, approval is still 80. Wait, why is it still 85? Oh, because it's not over. The day's not over yet. See, now I'm in a kind of a dangerous state, though, because, well, I mean, it's not really big still, but... Oh, shit, he's, like, right there. I don't know where right there is exactly, but he's here somewhere. Awkward. The lizard's just exploding in the corner. It's just exploding in the corner. Be interesting how she'd squeeze through the hole of the fox bulge in her gut. Compression. Oh, it's dropping little bombs. That's why it drops little bombs. Oh wait, is it gonna hurt that guy? Okay, well, bye. Alright, Sebastian, just notice me, please. There you go. Okay. He will charge through the doors, I think. Yes, he will. Okay. Time step 8:02:45. If Sebastian charges through a door, is about to charge through a door, it's uninteractable. I think that's normal because he's charging through the door, right? So it's not interactable yet. But if you are hanging out by that door when he charges through it, you can slip on through into the area behind the door you're not supposed to go to. So, don't worry, he ate me through the door. I'm fine now. Oh my god, that damage. Thank you. Okay. So in other words, if Sebastian opens the door to charge through to get you, you could slip through sometimes. I don't even know how I did it, because he actually... Sebastian, like every enemy, has a physical hitbox, so I don't even know how I managed to do that, but I definitely did. So there you go. It's a new thing. By the way, how do you know when you can sleep? Somebody earlier said you could sleep now. Yeah, Frostbite said I could sleep now. How did you know that? What's the clue? Obviously, if you got the tired icon, you can do it, but I don't think I had it at the time, so I have no idea how you figured that out. You just, like, psychically knew I could. Honestly, I'm just collecting ores, because why not? Whose fire is 20? Oh, look, the last piece. The last bone has come to me. Okay. Also, there's a skull guy trying to hide under a rag. Interesting. Door opening .gif or .wave. Just play the sound over and over again. Okay. Okay. Just need to make sure I don't complete objectives, remember. So. Not through the chair! Clever. That's true. I need to turn them in to get credit. So I guess I don't have a whole lot to worry about. Also, Dakiri, thanks for following. Yeah, literally at this point, we're just waiting to fail. So. Which basically just means waiting to sleep. The easiest way to fail is to sleep too much, as we all know. Sure, we're all familiar with this. Sleeping. Truly the devil's workshop, that. Let's see. Wasn't actually that broken, but fuck it. I like how my bone friend didn't even seem like he was going for me. He was like, oh, how dare you tongue lick that fox? I will take you down for that. They are bone friends, honestly. Yeah, they're trying to kill me, but not really. They're not very effective at it. They're better at killing the enemies. Lol. Okay, I'm not, like, actually opening the door. Don't worry. But, like, it's kind of funny. I just completed the door again. Wasn't even fucking trying this time. It just kind of happened. Why game so dark? Well, I could pull out a torch, but that takes inventory space. Actually, granted, I'm not really using it for anything right now. Probably could just pull it out. Wow, he almost hopped that attack. When they're in the air, they're invincible. Good to know. Oh yeah, I have an arrow now. Thank goodness. I was looking for one arrow specifically. I want to try a power attack on something. Yeah, so I guess I'll show you guys how... Oh, that's weird. I don't remember stocking 6 rigs, but alright. Basically, you just light this on any torch, and then you have a torch. It doesn't last very long, but... to see what you're doing better. Are you guys good? I swear. This is the embodiment of they're not good at teamwork. This is the example of when you got 2 people working on a project and they just do not gel together. I wasn't even trying to lead them into each other, they just kind of were doing that. And that was the most klutzy pair of skeleton skulls I've ever seen. The number 9 door can now be opened. The what? I wonder if I could sleep again. Let's see. So we gotta fell 3 days. That's our objective to end the stream. Not tired enough. I have no idea when I could sleep. I don't even know how Frostbite knows. Frostbite, did you ever explain how you figured out I could sleep that other time? I saw it appear and tell you. Oh, it did? Huh. Oh, by the way, I have been mentioning the controls a bit. I do want to point out. These are the binds. They work. They're just a little weird for me. I do like WASD and mouse, though, over just sticking to the keyboard alone. So we have to wait for the Z's. Makes sense. I just don't know how often the Z's show up, right? Thank you. I don't know why these enemies spawned. Interesting. Yeah, the torch doesn't last very long. So you gotta keep refreshing it and then, like, lighting on something. I was wondering if that would give me a purple flame. Did not. Can still light it on it, though. Fuck, now I'm hungry. Actually, so am I. That was just a soda belch. I haven't really eaten today. We have to wait till we're tired enough to sleep. Now we failed the 3 objectives. See, the approval went from 85 to 55. So we need to fail 2 more days. And then once we've done that, it'll go from 55 to 25, and then it'll go from 25 to negative. And once we've done that, we'll get the last ending, and certainly one I think you all will appreciate, for what I understand. Because this is not an RPG Maker game. This is the first Game Maker game. This is actually the first Game Maker game that Fidchell has made. Wait, well, that's weird. Oh, I'm standing next to torches. That's not weird at all. Wait a minute. Hold on. A torch that I can light with another flame. Or I could just make it lit without having another flame around. What? Interesting. Is that just a feature? Is that a feature or a bug? I don't even know. Maybe, you know, I have to wonder, this whole time have I been walking up to flames trying to light my flame, but actually I didn't have to because I was confused by what the game explained? It seemed to indicate that I need to walk up to a flame to light it, but I think I can just light it. We discussed this early on. Yeah, I never fully explored it either. It seems like it might be actually possible. So, that's fine if you could just light it. I appreciate that from a gameplay perspective. But I do wonder why the description says, a torch I can light with another flame. Do we just naturally have a flame? Because it specifies I have to light with another flame. So, where's the other flame? Are we a firefox? Lol. Alright, time to check something with a bow. I wonder if it can power attack. Let's find out. No. Yeah, the bow kind of sucks. Costs ammo, still wastes durability, and seems like it wastes durability pretty fast, actually. I didn't even shoot that many arrows, and it's pretty low already. Alright, 10 hours. Description was left over. Maybe in an earlier version, you had to light the torch on another torch, but then it got changed to be, like, easier. Okay, there's another day wasted. Well, almost. Partially. So it looks like you have to... How long do we have to be... Okay. I woke up at 6:30. Somebody remember that. We're going to wait to see when the next Z's show up. I'm kind of curious how long it takes. Yeah, this is unfortunately not instantaneous. This will take a little bit of time. But we'll get there. At 6 a.m. every day is when the approval goes down. So, yeah, it does take a little time. I won't lie. But like I said, I actually did the math, and it wouldn't take any longer if I had started a new game, so we're just using this save. I mean, it wouldn't take any longer or shorter, I should specify, if I used the new save, so... But yeah, if you pay attention to our dialogue, like, I may as well show this, because why the hell not? If you say fast travel, can't do that yet, and maybe when I make more room. So I'm pretty sure that's how it's going to work. She's going to do a Vore travel, which is the best kind of travel. Never actually followed a Vore Twitch channel, but I'm enjoying it so far. Well, thank you. I'm more than just a Vore Twitch channel. I'm actually a variety streamer, but I do like focusing on furry games, and I do like focusing on at times for fat, inflation, and transformation too. I do the eclectic stuff, I do the general furry stuff, and I also do general games, so. Ow. Stop it. Stop it. Stop hitting me. Rude. So for anybody wondering, what I'm doing right now is just kind of having a fun time walking around murdering things. Nothing I do matters, though, because I'm not saving this. But at least I can investigate things and maybe... Okay, let me ask this. If anybody has any suggestions as to things I could test, now would be a good time, because I'm just literally trying to fuck around. Unless that test involves dying. I'm not doing that. If there's anything you saw during my gameplay of this and you're like, I wonder how this works, or I wonder what happens if you did this. Well, it's a good time to test that. See, I guess I was mistaken about the torches. Thought you had to light them on another torch. Don't have to. Description kind of confuses that situation, so I'm not too mad at myself for being confused. Bumping into every wall. Looking for secret passages a la Wolfenstein? Interesting thought. It does seem... Yeah, I can light the torch anywhere I want, and I don't have to light it on another flame. I previously thought I had to light it on flames. It does not seem to be the case. The description reads that you have to light it with another light source, but you don't. You can just light it in the darkness if you want. Light it anywhere you want. Yeah, I'm taking a lot of damage. He casually observes. Hey, hold on a second. Oh, that tapestry! That mark is the same mark that appears when I, like, faint. Like at the beginning, after the tutorial? Same mark. Huh. I wonder what it means. Collision glitches have occurred. I have, like, I could continue, like, I phased through some furniture before, and I don't know how I did it. Actually, maybe I should test it more. It's not a terrible idea. The way I did it, for what I could tell, was just kind of walking at the object just right. Let me phase through it. That guy just kept getting in the way. Almost feels like the skull guys actually do more damage to them than they do to me. Ah, perfect. I like the glug 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 animation. It's good. And actually, the way she eats the chicken too. She's very voracious for being the prey. I wonder. First thing I find that server is a coffin dance meme. My server? Why is there a coffin dance meme going on my server? Okay. Though I have no idea the context of that. Okay, so I know specifically one place I did the collision glitch, so I might as well check right there. It was specifically down here. I'm really just picking up items out of habit. So anyways, this bag here. Oh, hello. This bag, when I casually, when I approached it one time from the side, I phased through it. I wonder if it has something to do with, like, maybe being just low enough to technically count as phasing past it, but then I, like, moved up and phased into it. I actually don't know. I don't know how I did it. Somehow, like, all it was movement. I didn't, like, get knocked into it, because it was like when I was doing the werewolf stuff. So, like, I phased into the bank somehow, and I don't know how. And I also phased into a piece of furniture earlier the same way. So there's something going on with collision that I don't know what exactly it is. But there is something going on with, like, object collision. Might also explain how I phased through Sebastian to get on the other side of his door. That also might have something to do with that, too. Perplexing. Can't seem to replicate it. I'm trying, like, a few different, like, little button combinations. Trying to get right on the edge. I gotta say, I can go very... Oh, time to sleep. The moment that pops up, we're asleep just to save time. I'm selecting 10 hours because I just assume that's going to move time forward faster. I assume I think I have to stay awake the same amount of hours to get tired again, so if I select 10 hours, that technically might save us time. Maybe. So, now our approval rating is at 25%, which means that this day ending will result in the other ending we haven't seen. So, we must wait a little bit longer, but we're almost there. And somebody's dying. I love how the slimes are just enemy to everyone, pretty much. Oh, I guess, you know... Oh, a pink mixture! I was never able... You know what? I wasn't able to blend this, remember? What's this do? I can't use it. No, I was able to blend it. I wasn't able to consume it. That's it. I had to... Oh, it's not boiled. Okay, never mind. Maybe I don't remember if I was not able to create a pink mixture or if I was not able to boil the potion. I couldn't... Let's find out. Let's find out. This is actually worth checking out. This is a bugged item, but since she sold it in the shop, I still was able to get it. So let's see what it can do. Oh, great. The worst enemies possible in this room. Of course. It's fine, I'll just boil the potion. So what's this? I can coat my weapon with this poison mixture. Oh, okay. What's it do? Wait, was I supposed to drink it? I can coat my weapon in this poison mixture. Wait! My digestive system can be a weapon. I will drink it! Is it poisoned? Will I do damage over time? Because I hit that enemy. Oh, look! I think it is taking damage. Look. Yeah. Doesn't seem to be... Oh! 8/24/35 timestamp. You can poison the slimes, and it does work. It 5 ticks of damage and they die, just like they normally take 5 ticks of damage and die. However, when poisoned, the slime does not lose its balls. I know that's a really weird statement, but normally it loses 1 ball every time you hit it. Poison does damage without removing its balls. In summary, poison should definitely castrate the slime. But it doesn't. So that's probably a glitch nobody's found because of how hard it is to even get the pink potion, I'd like to note. Like, it's pretty much impossible to get the pink potion, so I bet nobody's found that glitch. So I'll just learn that. Good, I'm glad we're still finding glitches as I go. Eclectic ones. I should mess with potions more, honestly, shouldn't I? Sir. Do I sell poison act? I don't even know. I assume not, but it doesn't look like it. Don't mind me, I just really wanted to kill that guy. Alright, I'm gonna make some more potions. Let's see. So I can't brew the pink ones, but I can still use the pink stuff to, like... Oh yeah, I have this. It's just a power-up next hit. So, what other potions have I not tested? Why is it still beating? Oh, yes, undead, right. Makes sense. I should know this. Really, I'm a ghost dog. Okay, so what potions have I not made? I haven't made... Oh, red just makes a healing potion, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Wait, or did it make it? Yeah. And then frog leg makes you faster, or increases stamina, basically. I haven't done the gray potion. Since it's the tough slime, I bet you anything the gray potion probably... defense buff, I bet. Yeah, that is probably a brand new sentence. I agree, Fair. I don't believe anyone's probably said those words before. All right, so what's this do? Temporary shield. Let's see how it works. That is a shield. That's so shiny. I like it. How's it work? Oh god, it didn't last very long. One hit? Is it just the one? Oh, okay, granted, it might have been up to 2 or 3 hits, because they all kind of attacked me at the same time. I have a shield! Takes 1 hit, falls apart. It's a Sonic shield. I mean, that is a Sonic shield for you. It takes 1 hit and falls apart. It's pretty much Sonic shield, so I guess that's fair. Technically, I've seen plenty of red potions, but I may as well make one as well. Wait, did I forget what a blue potion does? I don't actually know. Oh, let's make it. I can't remember if I did this combination. See it, Silo. Would have liked to see the Vore, but as long as it gets clips, that would be great. Well, this is also... I have a YouTube. Things go up on my YouTube, too. So this will go up on my YouTube in, like, a few days. So what's this? This potion will fill my whole... Oh, that's nice. Cool. I could, you know, honestly, I swear. Let me try something. I've just combined heart and frog leg this time. I'm just curious. Does this make the same potion? I think there's a few different categories of potion. This potion will cause foes to drop more essence. I'm right. The second ingredient determines... Like, it's always going to be a blue potion if I put in a heart first. But there are a few different types of blue potion. So, this potion will cause foes to drop more essence. So, yeah. How does me drinking a potion cause foes to drop more money? Or essence? That is a perplexing one. Is that more? I'm gonna test it out. 8:29:42. Timestamp 8:29:42. Skeleton Boy was too aggressive. Left the game. Is this what raises your luck attribute looks like? He's very angry. He is very upset. I was actually kind of wondering if maybe the skulls could out of bounds, considering their whole thing is charging around. Are you, like, just stuck where you're at? Yeah, I think he's, like, stuck in, like, a spot, too. Don't worry, my Warhammer could reach you. That is... There's money down there. Oh well. There's money down there. Nobody gets it. Well, I'm glad I'm still finding good shenanigans to mess around. This means that Frog Lake plus other things can also have different results. I should check this a bit more. Hello. What are you doing here? Okay, this is a productive method of... Yeah, okay, I'm just going to mix that. And Frog Lake and Heart. Yeah. I am tired, you're right. What's this? Restore stamina fully. Oh. Uh... 8:30, 1:30. I drank a stamina potion of full stamina and doubled my stamina visually for a second, but then it went away. I guess it's a graphical glitch. So let's mark that timestamp too. Why not? No reason not to be thorough. That was definitely like double the bar, and also it was just a visual glitch, but still, that might be good to polish up. Have I reached my execution? Not quite. Coming close. Oh yeah. Half hour from now, we're done. Which means I have just... Get out of the way, I'm gonna make one more thing before I die. I don't have enough time. I wanted to make ghostly essence. Mix. Go. I don't have time for you. What'd that make? Special heal a quarter of my health. Oh, that's how much it's supposed to heal. Okay. Gonna need that. I just said, everybody. Yeah, approval -5. Oh, I bet you it does. I bet you what happens is, remember how I left the tutorial by doing a room transition? Bet it's room transition based here as well. Let's do essence and frog leg. Once I leave the room, I think I'm dead. Until then, let's make a few more potions. Just because why the hell not? What'd that do? This potion will heal... Ah! 2 ghostly essence, quarter health heal. Ghostly essence and frog leg, full heal, because frogs are very healthy. That's why they run around so much. Alright, what else can I do? How about frog leg and pink random stuff? Let's see. No, I'm sorry. Ghostly essence and flower. What'd that do? Oh, this is a different heart. This potion will give me an additional temporary heart 1 max. What? Oh, a soul heart. Dude, soul heart. I play by the basic. That's actually pretty helpful. That's actually a good recipe. I mean, yeah, it's temporary health, but still. It's not bad. Let's do ghostly essence and heart. What's that do? Okay, so it's worth experimenting more than I was doing with the potions. What's this one? This potion will heal all your health. Okay, so ghostly essence and heart and ghostly essence and frog leg both do a full heal, I guess. Unless I mixed up the recipes. Let me see. Let me make sure. One more brew, just to make sure. Oh, no, that... Wait! Wait, hold on, what? Why'd that make us... What? Hold on. I want to see something. It's random! The second ingredient doesn't matter. I was thinking that when you combined... So, like, the first ingredient determines the potion color. And then it also can be randomly one of many effects within that color. And I thought the effect was determined by the second ingredient. It isn't. You can use any second ingredient. It randomizes. It randomly picks. Like, the first ingredient determines the potion color, but which potion of that color you get is random. There's nothing that determines it. So what did I just get this time? This potion will slowly regenerate my health. I got slowly regenerate health, full heal, and also soul heart from the frog leg, I think. So, like, yeah, it just kind of does whatever. What happens if I heal of a soul heart? I guess nothing happens. That makes sense. All right, let's go. Let's go witness the end of the game, shall we? I've been looking for you, my dear. It seems you've not been accomplishing your task as of late. You're practically useless to me. Well, I can find a use for you. As the latest addition to my collection. Ah. Henrietta was eaten by Fay. Eaten? Eaten by Fay. So this is her bedchambers, then. And that is a full belly. Etten. Sleeps at 7, soul equals 2, 19, soul says 7. Soul says approach brute 14. Ingots used 5. Ending phase lunch. Listen carefully for a moment. Every other Vore animation had a full digestion sequence of some sort. I assume this one does too. I just realized her tails. I like how they move. They seem almost independent of each other. Also, I like how each of her 3 tails has a different color at the end. Interesting character list, Lady Fay. Also, if you look at the bottom of the screen, here's an interesting detail. Look at the door. Do you see the doorway there? It has a purple marking on it. So that's that is indeed, as somebody said earlier, that's the door that the butler guy stands in front of in that loft area. So her bed chambers are behind that door. Fire, ice, water, electric, maybe. Who knows what abilities she exactly has? I bet in the full game we might have I assume like we might have an ending where we fight her, maybe. So I mean, it kind of makes sense. So maybe we would see then what she can do. As for this belly, I don't think it's going down. I think this is the one Vore animation here that doesn't have an ending, instead loops. But that's fair. She's taking her time. All the others were like aggressive monsters digesting you quickly. It looks like she's just gonna chill for the next day in bed. So she's got her schedule for the next 24 hours set, and that schedule is gurgle urgle. She's the witch of the manor. She could take a day off. So that was the phase lunch ending. And also pretty much the conclusion for this stream. I still want to test a few things on my own to see what shenanigans I can get up to with my giant wallet and the other save, but this is a good conclusion. If I ever did say there is a good conclusion. There is a good conclusion here. You could call this definitely a conclusion. Fidchell, thank you very much for. I know you've been lurking, but thanks for hanging out the whole stream too. I'll give you. So since you're in the chat, I may as well say I'm gonna make a compilation video thing probably tomorrow, maybe as late as Monday. I'll get to you within the next week, probably sooner than that. Compilation of what I found, just so you can see it all. Based on people's timestamps. And yes, this is a good time. Nano and Chrisovs, go ahead and just DM me all your timestamps. That'll help me make the little compilation thing of what I found. And I will also add in anything else I notice in my time playing post-stream here. So, but yes, thank you very much for inviting me to this closed beta. It's been a great experience. I'm glad to have been able to stream this and create a video for everyone as well. I really appreciate it. Honestly, this was a lot of fun. And I look forward to playing the full release as well in the future. But in any case, this was Mind Her Manor, and I hope you all had a very good time.